Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, let's go. Motion, audio. Oh man, alright. Yeah, we early, bro, we early. I thought about just like streaming now and just saying fuck it, you know what I mean? I said fuck it, might as well start now. This way I can go longer for tonight because I gotta do some stuff later on this PTR. That I gotta go do some leveling. And then maybe I end off the night like playing a little bit of Ashes. So we mix up like a whole bunch of like stuff today. So maybe we do some WoW and then we do a little bit of Ashes later. And go from there. It's kind of my plan. Pally? Yo, Pally, how you doing, buddy? I'm leveling my Warlock right now, and then I'm leveling Paladin pre-patch, and then I'm finishing off my Rogue. So that's my plays right now. Just doing a little drain tank, Warlock, typical level up shit, and going from there. And then I gotta do some PTR stuff later. So I'm gonna be doing a PTR with a couple other creators on we're doing Grolls and Mags, so I'm gonna be doing some Warlock stuff there. And that's pretty much it for tonight. Nothing else really going on, amigo. Just macking for the most part. Usually I stream a little bit later, but I was like, fuck it, might as well just go live right now. I'm not really doing anything. I already put up a video and shit. So I wasn't doing much. So I was like, fuck it, boys, why not, right? They're all on the good fucking stream. Chill with the amigos. Go from there. Go from there. I'm trying to figure out what Ashes whatever has the Paladin playstyle. I mean, really, it's just Cleric, honestly. Until they add, like, archetypes, it really is just Cleric. It's not... I'll say this much. Until they add the archetype where Clerics can do tanking as well. Because they said they were supposed to add that, where Clerics were going to be able to have the tank archetype. And it was going to be, like, prop pally, which sounded cool, you know? I can already farm a fuck ton of mobs once I get a certain level of Cleric. I think it's level 12 where you get the chains of Restraint, which you can farm a fuck ton of mobs. Solo leveling farming is really fun as Cleric. Think of it as, you know, solo Paladin farming and like AoE open world mob, you know, big mob pools. Very cool. But it really is just the Cleric primarily until more archetypes are unlocked. 6 a.m. here, I can't sleep, brother, huh? I know what that's like, bro. Fucking, I've been living off the melatonins lately, but I've been kind of cooling down on them. I have been waking up a little bit more earlier, so I'm happy my schedule is somewhat fixed. But there's been times where I'm up to like 6, 7, 8 in the fucking morning. It's bad, but I definitely have fixed it up as much as I can, which I'm happy for, because it was getting bad. I was not being able to sleep was fucking killing me. It's like Blood Decay, Classic Paladin, Ashes in League. Yeah, no, Cleric in Ashes is one of the best 1v1 classes in the game. Outside of Cleric, it's Bard, Mage. Fighter was busted. I don't know if Fighter still is busted, because Fighter was fucking obnoxiously insane. It was very heavy on the trips. Rogue's really good too, but if I were to have to rank it right now, I still think Bard, Cleric are S tier for sure. And I don't know if they made any nerfs to Fighter and Mage. It's been like 11 months since I played the last alpha, when I like no-lifed it, and I was playing with like a guild. We were going like super hard and shit. It was very fun, the PvP, but it's definitely fun. I'll say that much. The combat is very fun. There is some stuff to be found there for sure, but I think it's very limited by the fact that it is an alpha, you know? And a lot of people right now with the Steam release, they're going to look at like a lot of these creators that are making videos on it. And it's not to say that these guys are lying to them, but the truth of the matter is that it is an alpha. It's nowhere near ready. And I kind of hope more people become honest with that, where I want to see more of these bigger creators continue to be honest. I'm going to watch the S-Fan Zaryu thing today. I think S-Fan made a new video. I want to watch that. We'll watch that on stream at some point. But I hope these creators are being, you know, just very genuine and honest about the fact that, yeah, this game is just, you know, obviously not ready yet. Yeah, it's the best time for feedback. And this hopefully is I think the final alpha, so I have no fucking idea. Steven said he can change his plans anytime he wants, so I'm a little hesitant on what really happens. How deep is the gear on scaling, like classic WoW TBC Wrath? So it's not like that. It's not like classic at all. It's not like WoW at all. It's more... there is scaling to it. Like, of course, you'll have your uncommon... let's say your green item, your blue item, your orange item, and then there's like an epic item, and then a legendary item, which is like really hard to get. Gear, the scaling of gear does matter. Like, obviously, if you have like the best gear, you're gonna shit on somebody, or if you have really good twink gear you can give to another character, you'll shit on people even like a couple levels ahead of you. It doesn't matter, because the gearing matters more than the leveling. I will say that the gearing system, this is where it changes, where it's not like classic, really. Once again, I don't think the gearing is anywhere close to classic at all. It's really about getting your 2 main stats up extremely high, from last time I played at least, and they have a system where it's like Lost Ark, where you can, let's say if you had a piece of gear here, like the Shadow Wrath hood I'm using, right? I have a lot of Shadow Spell Power gear right now. You can +1 that. Then you could +2 it, +3 it, +4 it, and every time you plus it, it becomes stronger. You can enhance it. But the problem is, if you keep enhancing it, there's a probability of you losing money on your enhance and it not proccing at all. And then also, you can lose the item. You can destroy the item. There's a percentage of a chance of that. So there's some type of like grind incentive to always get a lot of gold and always keep trying to enhance your gear. So that's where the system changes, where it's about enhancing your gear more than it is just finding better gear no matter what. Because you can have like a fuck ton of blue gear and it's all like +5, +6, and you'll shit on a person who has just +1 heroic gear, which is like the next tier up above the blue gear. You get what I'm saying? So it's very intriguing. Like it does have some similarities to certain different games. The plus system's more like Lost Ark in my opinion. But outside of that, gearing, I guess TLDR, gearing does matter more. It's like slamming in Project Diablo 2 or Path of Exile. Yeah, I guess that's a similarity to that, for sure. But it's very unique. Like, you would have to test it out yourself to, like, kind of get an analysis of it to really comprehend how in-depth it gets. Because the one thing I do like about Ashes is that the professions and the systems in place, they do tie to each other. So, like, if you want to get the best tailoring gear, you have to do weaving. And if you have to do weaving, you also have to do skinning or like, hunting. You have to like connect all these systems which integrate within each other to get you to that gear to begin with. And you could farm gear in the open world, no problem. There's tons of POIs that do have some good spots, but the farms are not as efficient as if you farming the raw materials to make the professions to actually get the gear. Like, you could definitely farm a lot of sets. There's a lot of sets to be farmed that they have at current POIs, but I found it more available to actually like engage within the profession system so I can acquire this gear. Is it Ashes of Creation? Not this, obviously, but yeah, it's that what we're talking about is Ashes. Where's the complexity at in Ashes? I think that's a great question. That's also a big problem with Ashes currently. I think the complexity lies at the fact that you, and funny to say this, you have to work with other people. and that's a big complex thing in itself, is trusting other people to do their job, to build the guild so you can all work together to strengthen a part of the node that you have allegiance with, or you have a mayor there, to get you further richer materials, because that's the real complexity. There's a people problem, right? And it's a good and bad thing, because if you're with a good guild and good other guilds, you can build a strong node together to get stations to further your character progression. But it requires a lot of hours, bro. It's not like OSRS grinding. This is a game that is going to require you're forced to be friends with people. Like, you're forced to have discussions and talks and be with guilds, and that's not a bad thing in itself, like forcing the social aspect into an MMO again. But I definitely feel that in 2025 there is some type of caveat to that as well. You could also make it simple. Ashes is early access right now, so good time to talk about it. No, yeah, for sure. No, of course. I mean, listen, I played politics, the best part of any MMO. I played Ashes very fucking hard 11 months ago. I played it. I dropped WoW for during the AQ phase when I came back and I did AQ again, and during SOD I dropped it, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go hard on Ashes. I met a lot of other people there. It was very fun, and I got to experience most of the end game that it had to offer. But I still feel at this point right now, just seeing what they have added, the only thing that I can't comment on, and I refuse to comment on, is what's going on at the end game right now. Because the early game, what I'm seeing is that they offered a lot of new quests, but even these new quests feel kind of lackluster. Like, there's no weight behind those quests where, like, they're memorable. You know what I mean? So I think right now the questing is, it's like, whatever. On Discord, then, on the subject? No, for sure, dog, for sure. 100%, man. 100%. It's very fun. Like I said, I know a lot about the game because I played a fuck ton of it. I had the opportunity to play with Steven and play with my friend Crix, who's another creator as well. And it was very cool, during the time of playing the project. But I just think right now, my biggest fear is that a lot of creators are going to stir people into thinking that this game is out. Jesus, he kills orcs in Closet Wild question. I mean, shit, dude. There's not much going on right now. I'm just fucking farming. I'm just farming mobs. That's all I'm doing, really. There's not a lot going on with this gameplay, boys. This ain't no high intensity level gameplay, I'll tell you that much. It's not that high intensity. But it is, it's WoW. I don't mind leveling again. Like, me personally, like, the more I thought about it, am I dead here, actually? No, I'm probably fine. Put that, boom. The more I think about, like, with me for, like, classic WoW, I was talking about this with my friend Steven the other night, and Steven Bonas, he does, like, a lot of Paladin stuff, too. And I was talking about him, and he was saying it, too, like, at the end of the day, I can always come back to WoW and just play WoW no matter what. For me, I don't really care too much about, like, the boosts. Like, if I wanted to just, like, buy a fucking bunch of boosts and boost my way to 60, I can easily do that. Anybody can do that. But I enjoy going through the world. For me, classic WoW is, like, it is, like, the perfect theme park of a game. And all the quests and, like, the engagement that you get into is just what makes me enjoy WoW, no matter what, at its core. Even if I, like, have my problems with devs, and I have my problems with a lot of, Blizzard in general. I think a lot of classic Andes do. I still love the product. I still love the game, and I'll always come back to it. For me, it's what it's all about, and it's also like a comparison that I made in my video that I put out today, talking about how, you know, the difference between Ashes creation, like questing, because like questing is a big thing that I kind of want to see in Ashes, even though it's a PvE PvX game. I still think questing is a pivotal thing that is important to players that enjoy MMOs that have fun questing. And even with the new system that they have in place from like 11 months ago to 11 months later, I still feel like the questing is somewhat weak. I still feel it's weak. I'm gonna be in 90 and stuff. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be playing Classic for like the rest of my life, dude. Like, who knows where this fucking game goes? But all I know is, to me, Classic WoW, developer shit aside, is the best. It is the best MMO, in my opinion. It just, the systems blend so well with each other. They blend extremely well with each other. It's very fun, and I don't know. You know, me personally, I don't think I can ever like not enjoy a Classic WoW run. Oh, I'm dead here. Oh fuck. Level 55 jumping, nice. That's nice too. We gotta run, boys. Oh, I'm probably packed here. Unless I... No, I'm probably not going to be able to make it all the way to town. Help! Help! Help, brother! Help, brother! Help, brother! Help, brother! Help, brother! Yeah, get fucked! Let's go, pussy! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! You saved me! My hero! My hero! That was a random occurrence. What a legend. 55 saved me and that pussy got jumped. That's why I love Classic WoW. You know what I'm saying? That right there is a perfect example of why I love Classic WoW. Karma at its finest. Somebody clip that. That is karma at its finest. You're jumping a guy who's not even fucking ready for you. And what happens? I sack the pet. I find a level 60. Boom, bam, bop. You get smacked up. That's why I love Classic WoW. It's that simple engagement right there. There's nothing else to it. For me, that's why it's perfect. Maybe I'll play a different class one day. I mean, hey, man, there's so many other fucking, you know, times to enjoy something else, right? Like, I like playing other classes, too, just to mix it up, you know, so I can learn more about the class, learn its rotation by, like, physically feeling the buttons. So this way I can know what, like, people do and shit, and I enjoy that. I played a lot of Warlock and obviously Paladin during SADA. You know, I love Paladin. But Warlock and Warlock Warrior is my other two favorite classes. And then I would love to learn more on Rogue too. If I start going heavy on Rogue, I think Rogue would be a fun Rogue could be a fun little adventure. Let's cross over this way. Yeah, it's never boring. That's why I enjoy it, man. I enjoy it. Sucks I can't listen to music right now because fucking YouTube's so cringe lately with their copyright. But outside of that, yeah, for me, man, like, WoW is just... WoW's WoW, man. I thought about it at one point, especially when I was, like, being very harsh with, I was being very harsh, obviously, the past couple months since I've been playing a lot of private servers, but I was being harsh for good reasons, you know, because very passionate about just seeing the game getting love and support and being in a good direction. But I thought about it, it's like, man, I'm just gonna enjoy the game that the original developers made. At the end of the day, this still is the original game, you know? Regardless of what devs are tweaking or touching shit, it's still at its core fundamentally there, you know? So that's why I fuck with this game. One sec. Take care of that. Okay. Scariest time loans power on logs when you know there's an enemy rogue around and can't let your resource drop to it. No, yeah, for sure. I mean, luckily early at these levels... Oh, God. This fucking priest is still right here. We got packed up before. Let me just run away. Luckily at early levels, rogues don't have super too much to really fucking do much to me, at least for now. Because, like, I just either sack my void or... Oh, God. I fell. Oopsie daisies. I sack my Void Walker, and then I just Death Coil them, and I just dot them the fuck up, and they can't go back invisible, so I don't care about their vanish early on. But later on, it'd be an interesting matchup. But I can't wait till I get SL. Once I go full SL and like I just switch out and I like get more geared, I'm gonna start fucking eating rogues alive. Like I don't really worry about rogues too much at that point. It's not like in SOD where they have fucking Shadow Step and they can fucking insta TP behind me. You know, in Classic it's much more movement dependent. So rogues are not as efficient here against. I feel like at least for me when I'm SL. I mean, there's great rogues. There's probably rogues that can, no matter what, beat my fucking ass. I'm not saying I can't lose to every fucking rogue. But I know I have much more survivability, and when I'm a full SL Warlock, it's pretty fucking nice. Let's see. Alright. We gotta go over Yonda's field. Hopefully this priest leaves me the fuck alone, bro. You're 55, dude. Go fucking find a hobby. Go get a job. And leave me alone. Jesus Christ. I got a stone on me. He was probably just trying to kill me because he saw that I have fucking Oni buff on me. And Rend. Get out of here. We gotta cut through all these boys. All these bad Momojos. This is a good little farm though, low key though. Their drop was like 400 XP per kill. Not too bad. I'm still invited. Oh yeah, I mean, hit up if you're in Hammer's Discord. I think Jerdy needs more people in his raid, so hit up Hammer, because I just joined their thing for tonight. If you're in Hammer's Discord, maybe at Hammer, see if you could join up in it, because I don't think they have a lot of people filled out just yet. Let me see what they got. Where's this fucking guy's Discord? No. It's right here. Let me see. They got 11 right now. So if you want, just sign up, try to hit him up. I don't have his Discord. I'm assuming it's linked on his YouTube. I could send you it. Hold on. I could send you it. Or I can link it in mine. Hold on one sec. I'll link it in for anyone trying to sign to Grolls later. We're testing. I think that's Jerdy's disc. I put it in my Discord. Are you guys I gotta go see if I still have concentrated going on in the TPC. Are you guys 70? How'd that happen? What do you mean? You can make yeah, it's pre-nerf. Yeah, it's pre-nerf. You can make the characters at 70 on the PTR. Oh shit. But we're gonna go test it tonight. We're gonna go do some testing tonight. I'm looking forward to seeing how Destro performs up. I think I have full BIS right now, so I should be alright. I looked at most of the gearing. Some of the gearing looked like it was missing certain things too, and also they make it kind of an inconvenience with the flying. I don't understand why they don't just let you like get epic flying like off the rip. Like why do you got to go to Shadow Moon just to drive back and then go back again to get it? Like, you have everything at the city, like, just put it there. I don't understand why they do that. I see. Little mana right here. Little drain system engaged. I'm off to mess with the PTR. No doubt, Pally. No doubt, man. Much love, brother. Happy to see you doing well, amigo. Oh, shit. Boy would resist me. You'll love to see it. Good old Gorduni Mage Lord. Dude, I ate pretty good today, too, bro. Your boy had a pulled pork sandwich. It's been a minute since I had that. I had some wings. I'm not gonna lie. I was happy. I was a happy camper. Life was pretty good. Hopped in to say great new video on Ashes. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, bro. I mean, listen, I don't know if people like those style videos. Like, when I put out videos, so, obviously, like, I'm very, like, open about how I am. I'm very cautious on putting out videos that I don't edit, really. I like to edit, you know, I actually enjoy it and put out high quality, but I get nervous about putting out reaction videos because I don't want, like, I don't want people thinking, like, I'm just trying to harp on other people's content, because that's not what I'm trying to do. Like, I don't like doing that. That's not what who I am. But I like to, put effort into my videos, you know, when I do something, so I can give somebody something entertaining to watch, and also, like, people be like, oh, like, you know, this guy fucking, like, he cares what he's putting out, you know, so, yeah. Yeah, and like, and that's the thing. It's my big thing is, like, I was very honest on that video. I was very respectful, and I wasn't trying to, you know, be rude to anybody enjoying. Do I have my orb on? Yeah, I do. I wasn't trying to be rude to anybody who likes Ashes. I love it. I want to play it, like, even tonight. I'll play it later. But I just think I think it has a problem, you know, and I think a lot of these, you know, creators and these flashy trailers and all these things that you're seeing, these creators are going to hype it up and act like, oh, it's an amazing product. It's out of this world. Happy to see you on WoW again. Enjoy the streams. Yeah. Much love. Yeah. Lock in. People in game, boys, people in game. I appreciate them. But I just think it's like, you know, it's fucking, I just have to be honest, man. I can't lie to you, boys. Like, if you want me to lie, I'd lie. You know what I mean? It's so easy nowadays to just lie about shit. You know what I'm saying? It's so easy, bro. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Don't get me started on good food. I developed milk, banana, rye bread intolerance. I'm only like within. Oh my god, I'm sorry, bro. That sucks, pally. Yeah, I'm Italian, so you know me. We're over here. We're preparing for the holidays, so we're setting up, you know, the antipasta, the lasagna, the fettuccinis, all types of Italian food. It's gonna be phenomenals. It's gonna be great. I'll eat for you. Much love, bro. Oh yeah, it's getting crazy. Provolone, prosciutto, mozzarella, wine. I'm going ballistic. Nice Nightfall prop. Different topic. Are you grinding a 5 mil on Arc Raiders? Ooh, very good question. I will be grinding Arc Raiders once the Cold Snap event comes out. I really had a good time with that. Oh my god, it's this priest again. It's the priest from last time. Get out of here. Find a job. Go away from me. Gotta get away from that psychopath. Yeah, but I should be going crazy. The bacala, yeah, oh my god, Tony, you're going crazy. You're talking dirty right now. You need to stop. Gotta stop talking dirty. Very dirty of you. Very naughty. Naughty, indeed. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, but, you know, we be eating good, boys. We be eating good. No manopods, rip. Soul Drain. We're doing rank 1 Soul Drain, but I'm thinking maybe I do rank 2. Oops, misclick. Sorry, boys. I feel like you don't need to. I feel like you can just keep it low. The more I think about it. Let me just bandage up real quick. A little bandage action. Rip a little heavy mage. For the one-times. Shout out to the one-timers. Okay, there we go. Get a little Dark Pact in. Get my mana back up. And then get our health up. Kill this boy. Resist, huh? Resist every 5 minutes. That's what we're doing. A little drainage. A little drain system engaged. They got everything. Yeah, they got everything, bro. They got everything. Everything's there. You can imagine. Steven was testing some stuff. He said he was doing some duels and he wasn't too happy with some of the dual 1v1s he was doing. So I'm curious. I got to pick his brain a little bit later, see what was going on. I think he's saying he was having some issues with some rogue matchups on TBC. So I'm curious about that. But I told him, I said, man, bro, like it's gonna get much better, like in twos. You gotta think about it. Like the game in TBC starts getting very arena oriented. So a lot of people are more excited to like be a part of like the teams. You know, it's really the team orientation that really brings the best out of classes. You know, TBC, especially in arena. So this is Priest again. Leave me alone. Go live your life. Before I call my 60. Yeah, he ran away this time. Yeah, get out of here. I would leave too. Didn't realize the Cold Snap event had a new quest coming out with a 5 minute deadline. Cool. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm so excited, bro. I think that's gonna be sick. I'm really looking forward to it because I love Arc Raiders. I think it's phenomenal, man. I think it was fucking really fun. He's just saying he was having a hard time beat rogues. He was having a hard time beat rogues. It was a bit of a struggle. So I'm curious about that. I wonder. I don't know what other matchups he told me. I think he said there was other matchups he was having problems with. So I'm curious. I mean, I'm assuming most likely Mage, right? Like Mage is the typical one. So I was gonna ask him a little bit later. Pick his brain. Quick cut through here without pulling. I just need to get. Where's the mob, bro? Where's the shamans? Where are the shaman boys at? That's not here. Through here? Oh, wait. Oh, I need that. What class? He was ret. He was playing ret. It was ret versus rogue. And he doesn't like the ret versus warlock matchup. I think he said either. That's the other one that he didn't like. He might also just hate warlocks. That's true too. I mean, warlocks can get kind of fucking nutty. Oh shit! I need to do that thing, right? Wait. The hell, why is it not working? It's not working. Summon Screecher Spirit from the corpse. Oh, am I not clicking it? There we go. There we go. I think there's one more, right? In here, or am I tripping? Fuck it, I'm just gonna pull this just to pull it. I need XP. Yeah, we'll be doing that PTR at 9:30, so we got some time before we even get on there, boys. I need more shamans. And run straight into the line, put concentrated down behind you. Yeah, I feel like in TBC, it's just, a lot of classes get a lot. You know, you definitely see the scale of classes growing, especially if you just look at logs in general. But in terms of, like, PvP, I just feel like Paladins, like, don't be wrong, Classic is a different scenario, right? There's kind of like a leaps in what's the word I'm looking for? That's the right word. In design, right? I mean, obviously you get Crusader Strike, a little bit more things to make it more fun. You get your one-way twisting, which is nice, but I feel like there's levels to it, you know, in TBC in comparison to Classic, and with how classes get stronger and how they get more talents and the utilization of items, especially introducing the resilience stuff, I think it's a whole nother ball game. It's a whole nother ball game. Yeah, I think Paladin's great. I think Paladin is a fucking phenomenal class. If you know what you're doing and you're fucking well understanding of the game, then you have an advantage over a lot of people. It's a knowledge check, but I will say that I'm more looking forward to the arena setup, because I'm going to be playing with my buddy, and we're going to be doing Resto Pally in twos. And I like that comp a lot. I was watching some other old TBC footage of people doing Resto, and that seemed really fun. So I think I was going to do that. I saw some doing Ret and Arms as well. But I think Resto is going to be fun. Nice little Wind Fury, nice little, you know, wing proc into a seal twist. Fucking pop somebody. I think that's going to be fun. But good luck telling them that. Yeah, I mean, it's a hard discussion. Even when I remember you were talking about even like convincing people like to use spirit gear while leveling too, with like the changes in TBC. I know you were talking about that a little bit as well. I'm just like I said, personally, I think Paladins, like, to see more of a fun time, at least to have an enjoyable, like, obviously practice a lot in 1v1s, but I think to have a little bit more enjoyability to the game, especially with Arena, just find, like, a partner that you trust and a person that you can, you know, do some scrims with, you know, because they have scrims in TVC as well, you know? And with scrims, like, that's a big thing. Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. It's way off base. And Cyclone, yeah, Cyclone. Well, once the thing is, I think Cyclone was the big thing. Cyclone's the big thing that affected arenas forever, honestly. Like, even to this day, like, even when I was playing Mop Classic, I was playing Destro Lock and 2s. And Cyclone is still the #1 thing that, to this day in WoW, is, like, the shutdown. You know, Druids are fucking insanely good. Insanely good. You're going to see a lot of RMP in 3s. Or even WLD. That's another one too, right? Or whatever it was. I think it was like Warlock, Druid, and something else. I forget what it was called. Yeah, they're fucking insane. They're actually insane. It's a very strong class. I never tried Druid either. I never gave Druid a shot, but I don't know. Maybe Druid would be fun. I never ever imagined me playing a Druid. I don't. It just doesn't fit, I guess, who I am. I played Druid in Diablo though. I'll tell you what, Diablo 2 Druid. That's a whole other different Druid. Like Diablo 2, and I played D4 Druid. But Diablo 2 Druid, fucking sick. But never in WoW have I played Druid. Yeah. Yeah, Cyclone is just insane. It's insane. It's very, very strong. I kind of want to understand who was the dev that decided to do that at the time. Like, who thought that we can just... Cyclone is the thing that we're going to implement that would change arenas forever. Because it really is one of those abilities that changed arena forever. I don't know. Dude, these shamans are not here, boys. Unless I'm tripping. I'm looking all around here. I'm not seeing one fucking shaman, boys. Yeah. Only class 1 dispels you much balance, hit him right in the nuts, be like, you know why, then walk away. Yeah, it's pretty fucking wild. Boys, where are these shamans? They are not here. Oh, what the... fuck it, we'll go do the Yeti hide, boy. We'll go do the Yeti hide. To Druid. I mean, yeah, it's just, I think in their eyes, they thought it made sense. I don't fucking understand why. Like, once again, I would love to talk to whoever thought during that time that was the smart idea. Because I personally think it was more of a negative. At the same time, it's not that you can't beat a Druid, right? Like, if you choose to hard focus the Druid, you will kill the Druid. It's just the annoyance of that ability is the problem. When you're hard focusing another person, you know you're going to kill them, and the only reason you can't kill them is because your cooldown is not on the right timer to escape from something or to possibly have the right thing to, like, LOS right here, you know what I mean? And then you get hit by a Cyclone. It's kind of ass, right? It's just not a good feeling. And you know you're about to kill someone, and then you just get hit by something that is just completely out of your control, right? Maybe you're not in range to stop the individual from being there. You don't have the correct LOS. It's just kind of ass. That's all it is. More ass than it is anything else. Oh yeah, there's the tunnels in here, right? This is where you do the fucking escort quest. Very wise. Give that to a Red Paladin, it would still be question mark. So you think if you give that to a Red Paladin, people would complain about Paladins even more. I think people complain about Paladins as it is, man. It was bad in SOD, bro. It was non-stop complaints about Paladins. I remember that. But then again, I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun during those days. Seal twisting was very fun. I still think seal twisting in SOD, for me personally, was the best iteration of seal twisting. Outside of TBC. My guess would be they didn't really know why PvP in Classic was so good. Remember in SOD they gave all the classes hard hitting range, instant cast, and it broke everything. Yeah. No, I remember. I also feel like, in a way, that they didn't expect a scene to... You know, here's the thing. When you're creating something, right? when you're a maker of something, you don't expect something to come out of it. You're just doing it because you're passionate. You feel me? So when something happens and something is created out of that, you're really just throwing something into the air, and then people make a scene out of that. You know, it's like, for example, the Smash Melee scene. Nobody thought Smash Melee would be something that people are playing in 2025, and look at it now. How many years later has Smash Melee been one of the most consistent, fucking popular cult following fighting games that people talked about Korean wave backdashing and all this crazy shit? You know what I mean? People made like slangs and found tech and analyzed the frame data, right? And this is like something that even as like yourself, right, Pally? Like, who goes into the analytics of a class, right, and breaks it down. How many other individuals are like that for every other class now, right? Like, how many of them exist who like play their class at a master rate and understand it? And that's what happens. And the devs, you can't think, like, obviously the devs don't expect that. You know what I mean? They devs don't expect anybody to like build something around that, and then over the years something happens. I think also too there's a big question about like, there's a big discussion around like balancing and stuff of that nature too, because even if something like that gets so popular, it's very hard to balance that. So like, maybe the devs at the time liked the idea of Druids getting Cyclone, but didn't realize the amount of shit that would come out of that, especially in Arena, and how that changed the tides for Arena in every single version of World of Warcraft after that. Or the guy was like, there was no range in the cast where the damn got fired. You mess with it until it works. You just don't know why it works. You just does. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You just fuck around. You're just it's typical Blizzard shooting shit at the wall mentality. You know what I mean? But for the most part, early on in the days, it worked, right? For a lot of people, that's what worked. I think I'm good here. Yeah, we're chilling. But that's what worked for a lot of these early devs, and I do feel like you still need that. You still need that type of risk taking, no matter what. No matter what, even if like a new expansion comes out for retail, or something else occurs in the WoW Classic universe, you always have to have devs taking risks, no matter what, even if the risks mean you're going to get yelled at by the internet. That's the one thing that I hope Blizzard always does, regardless of like public opinion, because I think it's very important for them to try things out to see if it's worth the challenge, and see what they can get out of that. For example, and it's not my favorite fucking thing in the world, but for Blizzard to try what they did with Plunderstorm, right? Maybe not the game for everybody. Maybe they didn't like it. Maybe people didn't enjoy it too much. It wasn't their, cup of tea. But it was a risk, right? Just to try it out, see if they did it. Was it maybe 10, 15 years too late? Probably. Be honest with you, in my opinion, probably. But would it have succeeded better? More than likely during the days of if Fortnite was not out, like around that time, Plunderstorm would have been probably really, really popular. Really, really popular. But once again, it's about risk-taking. It's about trying shit out and seeing what works, and then seeing if communities build something around that risk that you just made. And that's how you see massive success. That's how you see fan-made stuff. That's how you see people, finding friends, relationships, building bonds, learning, and being very like a guide, such like yourself and many of other people who have became guides for the game, right? Like guides for why should I play this class? What's important about this class? What do I do? How do I level up? You know what I mean? Like all the things over the years, it's all based on risk-taking, that decision that Blizzard has, or excuse me, that the decisions that Blizzard makes in order to make a good product, if they try to make a good product, right? Obviously, there's, issues in between that, too. Good day, so yeah, what's good, Kitsu? What's good? We're macking, just leveling right now. Little levelage, just chilling, killing some Yetis. Nothing crazy, boys. Nothing crazy. Got a lot of time, too, but I realized, too, like, we got a lot of time before pre-patch, so I got a lot of time to level up this Warlock to get to 60, so I'm not stressing it. The modern internet is a huge elephant in the room for modern game design. I'm in the opinion that you need to hide things from your player base. Yeah, I think there is that question too, and I mean for the sense of like Ashes of Creation, it's kind of the opposite of that like ideology that you have, right? It's more of like Steven believes that he needs to share it because it's important to grow as a community, and I understand where he's coming from, but at the same time, I think when you share too much, I think that leaves a room for negative discussion as well, in a way. Because now that we know everything what your game is at this point, every time that a new patch comes out, we're going to be expecting more. And if we don't see more, your player base is going to slowly turn on you. And you could see it right now. If you go to Steam, look at the reviews on Ashes. It's very negative for a lot of different reasons. And it's not just because, oh, it just went to Steam. It's from people that have been playing the game for like years. Remember back in the day, you would have a game where it was a fireball, but it wouldn't tell you anything else but it. Yeah, just having that, but then you as the player learning something else happened behind the scenes, and instead of like, you know, having a massive description under that spell, you would talk about it maybe in like online forums or instant messenger, you know, or us as kids we would talk about it at school, you know. Like I remember those days for sure. It's very, and that is something special to that too, you know. Classic game don't tell you nothing about seals, talent, interaction. No, of course, and see that's the thing, and that's why it leads to people like yourself, people to me, any other classic creators, or just people who made videos in the past that talk about things, you know. And it's so important to like understand that, and have those, you know, discussions. But like once again, those things is the reason why that happens is because, aka what we were talking about before, the risk being made by Blizzard back in the day to just try something. Without the trials and failures, they would never get to the point where they are. So for them, this is more of a, I think it's more of a positive to keep taking risks, even though there's ramifications behind those risks, no matter what. Yeah, I think there's value in that. Of course, yeah, I agree. Yeah, we're still learning new things 20 years later. Yeah, I agree, 100%. And even myself, dude, like when I play TBC, like I was practicing one-way twisting again. It's been a while since I fucking even considered doing that. Like I was so spoiled by two-way twisting. I wasn't a fan of skip judge canceling during BWL during phase 5. I didn't care about that. But getting away from the twisting that I once was doing, now I have to do the TBC style. It's like learning a whole nother thing, right? And like understanding that. So I'm gonna learn a lot of stuff too, especially with TBC Paladin that I'm looking forward to. I want to practice prop Paladin and get better at that, because I never really fucked around with prop Paladin in TBC, but it always looked cool. And then play Warlock, and then, you know, see what Rogue's like. So I'm just excited to like learn. You know, I like learning. It's cool to me, and we go from there, pretty much. I need one more Yeti fur, or Yeti hides. They're not down here. Rip. I got Soulstone. Yeah, we're good. Oh, also I got oh shit! I got this. What the fuck? W. Greater stamina on the boots, +7. And I also got fiery weapon today. Very nice. We hooked up our boy with some fiery. If you find a good TBC twisting macro, call it up. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck around with it more. What's up, Mama?
Rotten lettuce.
Rotten lettuce. From
2
where?
bags.
Oh, I'm on.
We didn't even use it with the kit and everything. Nice.
It's your fault, Missy. It's your fault. It's your fault, Mama T. Shout out Mama Tella. Shout out Mama Tella. Much love to her. I have to make a start attack macro version. Well, yeah, I the only macro that I've been fucking around, I mean, besides a stop attack macro, which I found to be a DPS loss during my, like, when I was, like, just doing my rotation, I've done that, and then I think I did a cast sequence macro, so it's the same cast, so without show tooltip, I did / start attack, cast sequence, so you do the cast sequence first, and then you do seal of command, seal of blood, start attack, and then also, you have to remember, since it's, like, obviously you know, but since it's fucking one-way twisting, you don't want to be judging command. We're judging blood here. So that's like the biggest one. Unless you're judging command when you're doing PvP, like obviously if you're hodging somebody. But with PvE, it's a little bit more different. I gotta make those. So I gotta look at my macros, but if anything, if I have a macro, I'll when I get on the PTR and I fuck around on the Paladin, I'll send you one, Pally. It's more than likely very similar to still what I was doing with Sod when I was twisting a lot over there. Little soul shard action. These are giving 5... Oh. These are giving 500 XP per kill. That's not too bad. If I stay here for a while and just mob farm and then get a bunch of greens. Look at that fucking mace. 2-hand eagle. 13 int, 13 stamina at 3.40. That's pretty fucking sexy. I'm not gonna lie. I might not disenchant that one. I might send that over when I'm leveling the paladin or some shit. Just to fuck around. It's pretty fucking nice. Might need start, stop, parry, haste, or deep as it's a loss. Hard to tell if to look into it. Yeah, the stop attacks, like, if they're very good, because no matter what, a stop attack is very nice to have, like, you know, critical situation in the moment. For PvE, it's nice going in with a stop attack, I feel, just into an instant steel twist. But then you gotta also watch your threat, right? Because, like, if you got a Wind Fury proc, that's the biggest thing that I was gonna talk about with, like, people too. Like, if you're playing Ret, I feel like you have to understand, if you have a lot of fucking... Oh, my mom's answering the door. If you have good gearing, and you have a pumper group, and you get a Wind Fury proc, you don't give your threat, or your tank a threat aggro, and you open up with that, you're dying fucking 99% of the time on a pull. Like, you have to be so careful with an Avenging Wrath stop attack, like, twist. It's very fucking, like, detrimental. You will be just dead within 5 seconds in the group, and that's a massive DPS loss for you. That hurts your logs, if you give a fuck about that. And you're gonna waste a battle res. Like, it's just not... You gotta really time that shit. It's not fun. It's one of the problems. Track, parry, haste, and then you stop slash start. Yeah. I think my mom's talking to the neighbor. But overall, there's really not a lot outside of just, from what I'm seeing, at least with TBC Paladin, just a lot of slash starts, some stop attack macros, messing around with like a cast sequence macro, a couple things here and there. But I gotta experiment more. Yeah, my mom's talking to somebody at the door. Maybe some neighbor's giving some lasagna or some shit. That would be very cool. That would be very friendly at 6 o'clock in the fucking night. Love to see that. Alright. Also, when I was testing Destrolock, I can't wait to test it later on these bosses. I thought Destrolock was much more complex, and I was testing this for Mop Classic. Shit is dirt easy. There's no differences. There's nothing different. 1 second, boy.
Wow.
The neighbors just gave us pizza. That's crazy. The neighbors... I'll have some later for sure.
What?
The pizza.
That's homemade.
Yeah, for sure I'll have some pizza later. The fuck? Of course I'm gonna eat pizza. Of course. I can't be denied pizza. That's a crime. In like 7 states. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll take it. 470 a mob. We're farming. We're farming. We got a bunch of quests to hand in too. We're farming. Arcane Mage. Yeah, Arcane Mage go burr, bro. Arcane Mage is #1 DPS in Phase 1. All the Phase 1. Besides Warrior. Fury Warrior's gonna fucking slam. What's your played right now? I gotta see. 4 days and 14 hours. I couldn't play the past 2 days because fucking Ashes Creation. Ashes of Creation. So I'll probably play a little bit Ashes later on, chat. Like after we're done with all like PTR stuff, we'll hop back on Ashes for a little bit. Maybe, you know, end the night on Ashes. Do some farming on Ashes. That'd be pretty fun. Curious to see how much. Yeah, definitely Arcane Mage is 100% the best DPS in Phase 1. Without a question. Damn, I'm happy I got these enchants now. Also, another thing is I never leveled enchanting in Classic. And, I'm happy to get this shit all the way up, boys. We're getting some decent enchants. We're getting some decent ones, boys. Oh, you can't drop it like in Wrath? So is it more like you have to commit to it, pretty much? Yeah, because like I said, I was testing Lock, and Lock is dirt easy, bro. It's literally just Incinerate spam. You literally can get... I tested it on dummies, too. You can get up to 6 Incinerates before your final tick of Immolation drops. So, it's weird. Like, you just simply just do Immolate, Quick Conflag, Reapply, Eliminate, or Immolate, 6 spams of Incinerate, Reconflag, Immolate again, rinse and repeat. There's nothing else to Destro. Like, unless it's AoE pool, you're doing Seed of Corruption. Because Shadow's still really strong, even with Destro. Still very strong. What? Oh, never mind. Also die hella fast, or you have to use Frost as a filler instead of Regen after Gem and Advocate, or if a Druid innervates me. Yeah, true, true. Gotta scream for a little innervate, bro. A little innervate action. Alright, let's eat up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to TBC though, boys. I think it's be a very fun time. Like this time around, I just want to have fun. I want to just spam BGs like we used to. Like I've been talking about that a lot recently, and I just want to get in there, man. Like for me, like I love living in the BGs, boys. Like it's just a fucking good time, man. Like that's what that to me is what I get my most excitement out of. That and having some arenas, you know, and just living in the world. Like it's fun, man. I'm looking forward to all that. Doing dungeons with the boys, just macking. Just gonna be cozy. Maybe getting some wine and chilling. Sounds fun. And that's all we're gonna do, boys. For the most part. Something of that sorts. Turn into Destro Locks or TVZ, and the joke is them going for frost spam to incinerate spam. No, yeah, bro. Dude, literally, look, like, literally, I was astonished, because I played Classic, when I was playing Mop Classic, which I even hate to call it that. I'm playing Lock over there, I'm like, bro, I'm so used to doing Bane of Havoc, I'm doing double Chaos Bolts, I have my Demonic Gateway, I got my Teleport, I'm paying attention to, like, mechanics. I'm like, there's so much more complexities as, like, obviously the expansions go on. So I'm like, I'm doing all this stuff on Lock. And then also on Lock, I have 3 health stones. I'm back to 1. So I'm like, okay, I'm taking steps backwards. So I'm like, oh, is there anything really super complex about, like, some of these classes? I'm like, wait a minute. Shit is more dumbed down. But it's not a bad thing. I like dumbed down. Because with dumbed down, like, there's a lot of even fun complexities to that. But for, like, the Warlock rotation, just raid-wise, if you're just talking about that conversation... It's very straightforward. There's nothing to it. As much as, like, I thought there was going to be. It's just simple spam incinerate until the fucking boss is dead. And apply my dots. That's it. Sacrifice my pet for 15% fire damage? Okay. Easy it is, you know? So I go from there. If Espen said he's going to... is going to be arena TBC, and that's why he's like going to blood up. So I'm going to be beating his ass at TBC. It's going to be great. Yeah, I don't know who he's playing with. Is he playing with Grayson again or some shit? Because that's what he did last time, right? When he played with arena, he played with Grayson, right? It's like it was him and Grayson doing twos. I remember that. Be cool to see though. Be cool to see. I hope he enjoys it, man. I don't know if he's doing. I don't know if he's like raiding at all. I don't think he is. Because I'm in the Crusade disc and I haven't seen anything. I think he said he just wanted to do PvP only. He's just going to be playing the game and just doing, like, PvP, and that's really it. It doesn't seem like he's going to be raiding. I have no idea. Maybe he changes his mind at the time. A little bandage action. This dude's got that blade on, that blue, I know that fucking sword. It's that big ass fucking sword. I know what exactly that sword is. It's just a random BOE, isn't it? Blade of the Titan, or whatever the fuck it's called. I saw a Torn or somebody was using that the other day. Who the fuck did I see it the other day with? Having a brain fart. But I know what weapon he has on. $236, not bad. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't even know if that fucking escort quest is worth doing or not. It might be. I def can handle it. Just be annoying to get jumped on that. Do you need raid gear, or can a rogue just go full PvP and get gear? I think some rogues, from what they were telling me, that they still need some pieces. It's not just full PvP gear only. Not saying you can't do that, but there's just some pieces that you can get from like heroic dungeons or even just raid pieces that would like significantly be an improvement for you as a rogue. That's what I was told. So I'll be as a blood elf and Doom music kicked in for me. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to leveling a blood elf, man. I can't wait for that, and it's gonna be easier to level up too. So I'm really excited. Got a little drinking, a little sippy cup. A little sippy cup action. Let's keep going. What's a bluesy? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Chat, when we were looking at the other night, that Paladin trailer for D4. Listen, man. That shit was pretty... I'm not gonna lie. Blizzard's fucking Diablo team. I don't know what it is, but why didn't they not have the same cinematic team for retail? That's something I thought about. Like, bro, that cinematic was gorgeous. It was gorgeous. I don't understand. I'm very confused. I understand two different worlds, but fuck, man. That was that Paladin was the essence of what a fucking Paladin was, bro. That there was so much swag to that trailer of that, just showing that. I'm not gonna lie, it did something to me. Yeah, the Divinity trailer was sick too. Yeah, Divinity 3 was sick. All Paladins will be 2200-ish in twos, and then there'll be a Paladin named Paladin all the way up there in 2800. Shit, dude. Gotta have that confidence, brother. I respect it. Do you have a twos partner you running with? Did you find someone? Are you gonna be rocking with in twos? Oh shit, let's back up. Can I bring this guy back here a little bit? Yeah, right here is chilling. Yeah, no, I agree, bro. I agree. I'm not gonna lie, the Pally looks fucking sick in Diablo 4. And I hate Diablo 4. I hate D4. I tell chat all the time. We were playing D2 on stream a while back. I fucking hate Diablo 4. I liked it for a bit at the beginning, but I was like, oh my god, this game sucks. But, not gonna lie, they're kinda getting me. $1850 sustain until Oh, that's pretty fucking nice. That's actually pretty fucking nice. I think when I was testing burst on... This was without buffs, by the way. When I was doing Paladin, like, testing, I was getting, like, 3.4 or 3.6, like, on instant burst wing window. And then that shit dropped down to, like, 1.3 to 1.1. So... Yeah. D2 Paladin's still king. Yeah, D2 is fucking... It's my goat, bro. That's the goat. I'll always be the goat. I need mana. Oh, let's back it up a little bit. Let's back it up. Let's get some mana back real quick. It's gonna be a little rough. No mana. Wait till get some ticks back. Alright. Let's get a little health back. A little drain. Just wand it. That's snazzy. Yeah, dude, that was it was without a Wind Fury, dude. It was without Wind Fury. It was perfect, just instant Seal Twist, boom, into fucking, you know, Seal of Blood, Crusader, or you could even, I mean, either way, however you decide to open up, like, oh, wait, the fucking, boys, I gotta get this. Boys, I gotta get this. Even without fucking, opening, because you can open with Crusader first, or you can open with a Seal Twist first. It's really up to you. I think Seal Twist opening is much more damage. But I've seen this one dude who, I like his channel. He only has 4 videos on TBC, by the way. His name's Uno. And this kid was, like, really fucking nasty at, like, Seal Twisting. And he was pumping in his raids, bro. Pumping. Hold up, boys. I think he made his channel, like, years ago during TBC. And I've been watching his footage, like, on repeat lately. And it's like, fuck, dude. That's motivating me to, like, pump and raid, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's motivating the fuck out of me. Hold on 1 second, please. Let me get this quest real quick. Uno momento. So talk to me about Hand of Justice in TBC. Is it a thing or not? I haven't looked much into it. Alright, we're going for it. Hold on. It's not that I'm aware of, to be honest. It's like whatever. What's the other thing that that prop paladins also get? Do they get that taunt where they taunt in TBC? Do they get the taunt where oh my god, I'm gonna probably be fucked here, boys. This is not good. Just looked at something. This might be bad. I'm not gonna lie to you, boys. This might be bad, but give me a minute. Give me a minute. Do paladins get the taunt where they can taunt like 4 targets? It's like Righteous Defender or whatever it's called. I know they get that at some point. It's the one where you can taunt like a bunch of targets around you. I forget. Is that a TBC thing? Righteous Defense. Yeah. Did they get that in TBC? 3 targets? Oh, 3 targets. I thought it was 4. My bad. They get that in TBC, boys? That's a thing? I think Seal of Command has a .2 internal cooldown removed in TBC, but Wind Fury still has its ICD. Internal cooldown? Oh, I see. Let's go over here. Fuck. Let me make a quick cookie. Quick cookie. Yeah, they do. I gotta eat. I gotta get some food buffing me real quick. Fuck, man. What's the health on this thing? And then I gotta fight all these mobs right here? Jesus Christ. Mobs start running at you. Yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah, I forgot that was a prop pally thing in TBC. Once again, my prop pally knowledge in TBC is really like limited. I've always watched my friend played it because I was really playing mainly Warrior in TBC. So I'm looking forward to like practicing and like fucking around with it more as I get to play the game. Oh, I get we go right here and we're good, right? I think he avoids that. Oh, wait. Thank you, Donna, for the... Oh, Donna, my boy. Donna. My boy. Much love, brother. I appreciate you, Doug. I feel that they feel so bad for the guy you just yelled at. They attack you instead, probably misgendered him or something. Something of that sort. So, yeah, it could be something of that nature. It's a quick little misgender situation. Oopsie doopsies, I call it. Oopsie doopsies, some may say. Oopsie doopsies, some would call it. Get a little food drink in real quick. What's up, boys? Yep, we're just leveling a little bit. Get some levels. Get some levels. Oh my god, hurry up and catch up with this thing before this... I'm getting some levels, boys. A little farmage, nothing crazy. This fucking chicken, bro. Sal, you sexist best. Yeah, dude. Bro, oh my god, what was the other day with fucking... Oh, man. Oh, man. Pally, if you were looking at who... I can't even say it. I can't even say it. It was bad. So I was... I was doing a dungeon with my boy Medina the other day, and he was playing on his prop paladin. And I guess he's learning it too. He's learning it too. But my boy, this boy he was screaming. He was screaming, bro. He was losing his shit. He got so bad because we were doing heroic Shadow Halls on PTR that he just rage quit and then fucking kicked all the healers and then just got offline. I was like, damn, bro. What happened? Oh, shit. Must operate quickly, boys. Put this on this one. Shut up, Lucy. We got this. Easy warlock activities. Easy warlock activities. Very nice. Let's keep it going. And then we harp back. Thank you also, Don. I appreciate the love, man. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the love, genuinely, boys. I appreciate all you guys, man. Thank you so much. We're just supporting the stream and locking in with your boy. Yeah. Thank you. Also, hold on. Let's also put the camera over here, because I usually have my camera here. And then I have chat right there above, so. Let's keep it going, boys. Hammer was saying Kick isn't doing... Yeah, so unfortunately we won't be, Yeah, Kick is on some weird shit, bro. There's some weird stuff going on behind the scenes with not only their bot stuff, but it seems like they are going to be implementing some ads. So they're kind of fucking... Oh, God, boys, what is this? It's a nightmare. Let's dot up everything. As much as we can, boys. Hold on. Lock in. I got an idea. Right there. I got something. Hold up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Right there. Get a dot on that one. Keep going, my boy. We're totally chilling, boys. Warlock activity. Warlock activity. Have no fear, boys. Have no fear. Warlock activity. Get a little mana from that. Easy. Voidwalker's the king, bro. Love this guy. Love this guy. Give that Voidwalker a 10 out of 10 every time. W Voidwalker. Give me my shilligans. Yeah, getting less money from subscriptions and stuff. Yeah, dude, no, the Voidwalker's the king, bro. The Voidwalker's the king. I never stress it too, because listen, I got the Howl Terror, we got the Death Coil, we're Mackin. I could sack the Void. The Void's the best, man. I love the Void. And honestly, Voidwalker is good for fucking PvP early on, man. That sacking of the Void early on versus Rogues is pretty nice. Man, talk about a Rogue, I'm about to get packed right now by 60. Jesus Christ, help me. Thank you, Lord, I did it. Oh, W. We did it. Very nice, Sue. Very nice, Sue. Oh, that's where these water elementals over here, huh? Well, I guess we could do these. We got a bunch of quests. That was inevitable with the payout. I don't know how they thought that wasn't going to be the case. Yeah, it was very weird. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I was, like, motivated by it. Because, like, bro, like, that day, that dude fucking... You know, that dude sent me $2,000, bro. You know what I mean? That's a lot of shitlikins, boys. You know what I mean? Oh my god, it's a level 49. I can do this. I think I can do it. Giga Cinema. Giga. Alright, boys. Just for you, we'll do it for the one times. Much love to you, boys. Yes, I did. I did see it. I did see it. It was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It motivated me to get it. I can't deny it. It motivated me to get it. It looks pretty sick. It looks pretty sick. Oh, I'm dead here. Am I dead here because this guy's gonna pick on me? Of course he is, bro. Of course he is, bro. You get a bubble, you get a Hodge. Yep, I'm dead. Of course, bro. You gotta attack me when I'm fucking fighting an ad. No honor these paladins, bro. No honor these paladins. Attacking when I'm killing an ad. You hate to see it. Check your DMs. Oh yeah, I saw it. He did that, yeah. No honor, bro. You have no honor. No honor. You're not a true paladin. You have no honor. You have no honor, my friend. You have no honor. I'll res up. No honor. Attacking when I don't even see him, bro. Or not even see him, but like when I'm fighting a mob. Come on. Unbelievable. I'm blasting GK with the auras. Holy bull. Dude, it looks sick, Dino. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'll come with my 60 rat hunter and kill him. Yeah, it's fine. It's just no honor. That's all it is. You're a paladin, bro. Have prestige. Have righteousness. I mean, technically, a paladin would do that no matter what, lore-wise. They'll always kill an undead. But still, you pussy. Oh, no big deal. No big deal. Well, yeah, I don't know. I think he's just trolling. He's doing like, you know, he's doing Jerome stuff, right? That's Jerome, right? He's always wild. Alliance are pussies. Yeah, it just happens, you know. It's the bad people. It's always the losers, right? It's always the losers, but no big deal. All good. We move on, boys. We move on. Honestly, I kind of want to do some dungeons too, low key. Maybe we sign up for like a Zulfa Rock. I kind of don't want to do it tomorrow. No skill having pussy ass players. Oh yeah, he just took advantage of a situation, right? So fuck him. It is what it is. It is what it is. If I see him, I'll jump him. If I see him, I'll just jump him, you know. It's as simple as that. If I see him, I'll jump him. I think I see him over there, actually. I think I see him over there. I think he's going through the same thing I was doing. I think he's doing the same thing I was doing. Hold on, let's drink up and eat up. I think I see him, actually. You doing grills with Peach Arbor Jersey? Yeah, I signed up for it. So if we're going to that, I think that's what I'm going to tonight, 9:30. So if he'll have me, he'll have me. We'll see what happens. Look, I'm coming on the Destro lock. Yeah, I'm gonna jump his ass now. Get him blow his bubble. Get him blow his little bubble. Little bubble, little lay on hands. Let's go for his ass. Honestly, it would be better if I ran my my Fell Hunter low key, but I don't mind having the sack. Cause why don't we both have a little bubble? Shall we? He was right over here. I don't think he ran that way. I think he ran more this way. Yep, there he is. I see him. Oh, he's getting slowed. I see him. I see him. Yeah. I'm going. I'm gonna jump him just like he jumped me, boys. He has no idea. This is a desperate paladin. He has no idea. I'll let him get hit a couple times. Remember when you jumped me, bro? Nice bubble, bro. Nice bubble, cuz. Nice bubble, bro. Oh, nice. Oh, you got some stuff on you. Chad, he's got some stuff on him. Watch out. Watch out, Chad. He's got some stuff. Watch out. He's doing something. Watch out, Chad. He's going crazy. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid ass bitch. Want to jump people when they do quests? Get jumped, pussy. Have a nice one. Pussy ass bitch. Soft ass paladin. Nice bubble. 5-minute CD. Did he try? You see the net he tried throwing? Oh, big net. That's doing something. He's going crazy. Watch out. Oh, fuck. Shit, bro. Nice net. You're crazy, bro. That's the best paladin I've ever seen. Love to see that. He wasn't a true paladin, boys. That wasn't a paladin of the night, bro. That wasn't a true paladin. Yeah, he was a bitch, bro. He was a bitch. He wasn't a true paladin. He's not a member of the paladin corps. He's not one of them. He was a bitch, that guy. That dude took advantage of his situation. Which, hey, that's the name of the game, right? World of Warcraft. It'd be like that. He might come back for me now. It's 1-1. He might come back for me now. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Also, low-key. Put that on my blade real quick. Little oil. Nothing crazy. Little oil action. I gotta get this screecher. Yeah, I know. I don't. My soul stone's not up for 40. I don't like to spawn camp. I like to give him, like, I fucked him up right there. If he wants to come back and go again, then we'll go again. But we'll see what happens. We shall see. Leaving combat. I'm drinking up. I'm eating. Like, I just wanted to chill and do some quests. But I get, like, you know, he chose this. He chose this. I didn't choose this for him. He chose to be a dick. I only replied. I replied back to his foolishness. So I'm just gonna keep doing me. I'm gonna keep doing me. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be, you know what I mean? It's understandable. Little shimp lousy. Yeah, I finished him. Yeah, you know. If he wants to leave it at 1-1, we can leave it at 1-1 and go from there, you know. I'll be respectful. Like, I got some leveling to do. But if he wants to go again, we can go again. His bubble's on 5-minute CD. And if he doesn't have his fucking lay on hands up, there's really not much early on he's going to be doing to me besides just fucking that quick repent. If he blows that repent, it's whatever, you know. I'm not really too worried about him. And he has to know, too, that I got my death coil back up, so I'm macking. If he charges me, I'll just death coil him off the rip. Even if I could just get his repent and Hodge relatively quickly, just let him blow his cooldowns, that's even better for me. It's more of an advantage. How's the level? Level's good, man. Level's good. I just been chilling. It hasn't been too hectic today. It's just really, you know, just cozy, you know. Besides this one fight we just had, that's it. That's about it. And then we're gonna be doing some PTR testing hopefully later with Jerdy and Hammer and all those guys, the amigos. We're gonna see how that goes. And then after that, we're probably getting on some Ashes of Creation to end the night, boys. Some Mac on some Ashes, play with some amigos and shit. Go from there. And then back on WoW tomorrow. So that's kind of like the game plan for today. That's the 411. I need to get some more food and shit too. I'm getting nothing from any of this, bro. I'm getting nothing. Oh, that's a fucking gnome mage. They're just fishing though, so maybe they'll let me be. Hopefully. Hopefully. Bro, grats on the grind. I can't keep. Yeah, I took a little break past like day or so, boys, but I'm back on it. I'm back on it because I was doing the Ashes of Creation. But we're hitting it. We're hitting it again. So the marathon's still continuing, boys. I gotta hit 60 on this tune, man. I gotta. So I'm not really like stressing myself out. We got like a lot of time, right? But I thought you quit with all those videos. No, I never quit. Never quit. When it comes to like playing classic, like in terms of like quitting classic, yeah, I quit that. So let me not say I never quit. Let me slow down a bit. But hold on one sec, boys. Let me lock and get this real quick. I kind of explained myself like a couple times already about it, but the TLDR, I'll always hate Blizzard and not like a lot of the shit that they do. But at the end of the day, the core game is still the game I love. Everybody always says they quit WoW. They never really truly quit WoW. You just come back to it. There's no really truly quitting it. Even the people that say they're going to quit, they never truly quit. They always come back. And a lot of people in the comments will be like, oh, you're addicts, yada, yada, yada. Of course, everyone's an addict for something, you know. I love World of Warcraft. At its core of the game, the WoW is still the game that these original devs made, regardless of what buffoon in a costume is running the show. It's still the product that I love, and I support the product. I don't support Blizzard. Obviously, at the same time, when I'm paying money for them, technically I am, so you're not wrong on that. But in terms of the game, I love Classic WoW. I have friends that want to play TBC. I want to play with my friends. And I don't really have a lot of friends that I would say in like raid groups and people like that I really wanted to play with on Bronzebeard. It's just something I didn't see myself really doing for long. And then after, you know, going through Bronzebeard and seeing all the stuff that I didn't really like about it, to me, it was just against everything that what Classic WoW was always supposed to be about. I don't really care too much about 1,000 different cash shop items and all that stuff. It's just not for me. But I understand it has an audience, you know, and people like Bronzebeard. They love it. They can enjoy that game. And I won't knock people for playing it. But for me, it's not Classic WoW. It's nothing like the original game in its simplicity form and in its simple form that makes Classic WoW so good. You know, that it's just like saying, like, you know, like, why'd you go back to OSRS, or like why you stopped playing RuneScape 3 or whatever else. You know what I mean? Like, OSRS to me is like the best version of OSRS, right? It is the best version of RuneScape, at least to me. At its core, it's just a phenomenal, well-designed game, and it's very fun. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I love Classic WoW, and I still support private servers. Still support private servers. I think private servers are really cool. A lot of Blizzard devs play private servers. They get inspiration from private servers. So I'm a big supporter of private servers still, even though I'm not playing them anymore. Loki, I gotta piss, chat, like a racehorse. I might have to park my character. Chat, let me know if this paladin fucks me up in the meantime. I gotta go sit here real quick, real fast. Jesus. But fucking piss on this desk. Settle down. I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back. Boys, scream if he's coming. Scream. I'll be right back.
I finished the pasta. You had the pizza. My pizza fell. One piece. It was very good. Very homemade. She made the dough. burnt it for us. Then she made another one, pepperoni. I feel bad. She had a nice one in the oven. She made us a beautiful pizza and then she burnt it and then she made us another one, just pepperoni.
Oh, shit. Alright, I'm back, boys. Jesus. Boys, I'm back. Oh, sorry. Bro, what the fuck is up with Jerome's eyes? That's your raid lead tonight? I don't know if he's my raid lead. I think Jerdy's my raid lead. Jerdy's my raid lead. I think Jerome's a special type of character, you know? Yeah, hey, everybody has their things they do for them, right? Since you just hit my priest hit 30, hey, as long as you're playing the game at your pace, that's what it's all about, right? You know, so enjoy yourself. Oh my god. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, I'm supposed to do this. I forgot about that. Took a 5-month break, now starting to dive back. And yeah, you know, that's what it's all about, man. Just like, have fun with the game. Don't think about anything else negative going on the content creation side. Even though myself, like, I've said a lot of things that I was not a fan of Blizzard for. But I'm very, you know, vocal about how I feel, and I'll always be vocal about how I feel. There might come another point where I say something bad about Blizzard again, boys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, that's totally fine. I almost said something bad the other day because fucking they leaked SOD into Classic again, you know? But like I said, I love WoW. I'll never stop loving WoW. And I support Classic. I support Classic players. I support Classic creators. And I'm just an old soul. You know, I like what was cool to me, you know? This was what was cool to me. Retail's cool and all. People like retail. Good for them. Who am I to hate on somebody's flow? But I'm a Classic guy. We gonna remain a Classic guy. Is this thing bugged? It's hittable. I don't know if it's only 2 weeks, but I hope pre-patch is 3 weeks. I think pre-patch is a pivotal moment in WoW gaming where people... This thing's bugged. Wait, it's hitting me, buddy. What the fuck? I hope it's 4. Yeah, I really feel that it's so important to let people enjoy pre-patch. Quite frankly, it's a very important time to for players to just have fun. You know, like honestly, even like when I played the Kata pre-patch, or excuse me, the pre-patch from Mop Classic, from going from Kata to Mop, it was a blast. It was so good. I was like, man, dude, this was fucking so enjoyable. And I remember feeling that feeling. I'm like, dude, if they just make a longer pre-patch for TBC, this shit will be so fun, bro. Like, even, I know it sounds crazy to say a month, but 3 weeks to me, at least bare minimum, is fucking awesome. That's 3 weeks of just fucking around and having fun. Yeah, let it breathe. Like, and then also, another take, I think TBC should also get erified. Maybe that's another conversation, but I think TBC needs to have an era. I think TBC needs to have an era, just like Classic has an era. And then when they do RAF, I think RAF needs to have its era. I think it's time to era these servers, boys. Let them live forever. I think we need to stop the rotation of season over and over and over again. I don't hate seasons. I just don't think seasons, like I said this a long time ago, I think seasons are kind of weak in a way because, well, I don't know why I hit Soul first, but I really feel that it's important to let characters like live, like OSRS. Like characters on OSRS, they live, you know, they're always there. You can log off in 5 years, come back, and you can play your character again. I think it's so important for these era servers to remain like an OSRS style game where you can always come back and people are still playing the game. It's the same game. It's very popular still. People are leveling alts. You have multiple characters. You know how inspired people would be if something remained era'd forever? They would level up multiple alts. They're probably already doing that on Classic Era as we speak. If it was more popular, people would continue doing it, you know? Or give Titan Forge in USA. Yeah, there's a possibility to that too, right? Not for me personally. TBC will be over in a flash and be gone forever again, so let us enjoy it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just want to enjoy TBC. I wanted to have fun. I'm not thinking about nothing negative unless Blizzard presents itself, right? unless they decide to do that. But I just want to have fun, boys. I think that's what it's all about, man. You know, we already deal as individuals with bullshit on an everyday basis, you know, with life, with going through troubles, you know, bills, fucking the headache of just fucking waking up in the morning and not even wanting to get out of bed, you know what I'm saying? Like, we deal with that shit. And I just want to fucking get on a game and Mac, like, personally. That's why I love Classic WoW. It is just so nostalgic to me, but it's also, like, the perfect game. And same thing with TBC, saying that, you know. TBC, Classic, they just hold this really good flavor of a time that I feel like it can't be replicated. It's so hard. Even to this day, it's very hard to, like, replicate that, you know. A lot of people struggle to, and even developers in other companies. Yeah, and honestly, sometimes negativity can lead to good conversation. Nothing to hate on that, but I just, like, I don't want to be a person who's, like, saying that this game is dead, yada yada. I just want to, like, once again, I just want to have a good time. That's all, boys. That's all I want to do. And honestly, I am. I'm having a blast. I'm chilling. I'm leveling. I got some decent gearage. We got to get some more shallow spell power. But outside of all that, I'm kind of good. Get that son of a bitch. Little drain system. Little consistent drain system online. Shipaloozy. We need much more of those, boys. We need much more of those. We're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for a little while, gentlemen. A little while indeed. Look at that paladin's back over here. This little frostball hurts. Watch out. Wand him. Wand him. Wand him again. Again. Get him. Jeez. That boy kind of hurts. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to put this enchanted water right here for now. So I can eat up and drink up. I also got some pizza tonight. Let me see this grill signups. Let me take a gander at it. A little gander. Very nice, Sue. We got 13. Very nice. Oh, we get some more amigos. Let me take a little quick look-see at something. Quick little look-sees. Also, another thing, I wonder if people like the long 50-minute videos. It seems like they do. Alright, hold on. Maybe they do. Maybe people like long-form content, and I gotta start doing it more. Am I overthinking it, boys? Do people just like the long-form videos? Very interesting. That is very interesting. I never thought of just, like, throwing up long-format videos as, like, something that people just like. Like, no edits and shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I've done videos where I just don't do a lot of editing, right? But, yeah, maybe I just leave... I guess I just leave it up, right? I don't know, because I'm not used to doing those videos, you know what I mean? Like, I do a lot of the research and all the shit. But maybe people just like it because there's the voice in the background. I'm trying to understand, like, the science behind that, I guess algorithm-wise for YouTube. That's very interesting. I never thought about it like that. Little green belt. Never thought about it like that, honestly. Am I not in range? There we go. How hard is Grohl? I never rated TBC outside of Kara back in the day. Homie's got my Naru hammer. They like long videos if you got stuff to say. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. I just never really thought about it like that, Pally. It didn't, like, operate in my mind, like, because I'm so used to always, like, taking my time with VODs, you know? It's weird. But I guess I could start doing that style of content more. For sure. But how hard is Grolls? Grolls is not hard. It's the people that don't have the right range meter add-on for DBM fucking enabled to do Grolls. Grolls is very focused on mainly making sure that you're spread it out, your tanks are swapping correctly, and you avoid the debris from the fucking ceiling to kill everyone. And especially having a smart mage as well on one of your targets too. Hopefully they make the other mage a tank. Yeah, because you need a mage like fucking tanking one of the mobs. But TLDR, it's not that it's super hard. It's just it's the communication factor, and like also people need to really avoid each other. Like you can't be too close to each other, otherwise the shatter will kill everybody within, I believe, what is it, 15-meter range? I think it's 15 yards or whatever it is. It's like I know you have to be a good distance away. So it's just paying attention to mechanics, and then just spank and tank boss. I off-tanked Grolls back in the day on my warrior. So I used to be an off-tank for it, and I would just like turn the boss, move away from the falling debris. And that's really all I did on Grolls. So off-tank, I was bored out of my mind playing a prot warrior doing that. Back in the day to make videos, but then I found it would take me 20 hours to make one single video. Yeah, no, and nowadays there's a lot of difference with like, you know, automation with like AI and shit to like do videos and shit. But I actually like, I take my time working on like all my videos, man. Like every video I do like, it's, if I'm not doing like a skit, like a funny video, like if like obviously there's like funny videos I do, right? Like obviously there's the hee hoo ha moments. I got a lot of those. But if I'm doing like a serious video, like I'm looking up all the research, I'm editing, I'm overlaying, transitioning, you know, all this bullshit. So it's fun though. I enjoy it. So I just started sitting on Yapping Noah's, and that's been how it's been ever since. Yeah, no, but you have a good you have a following around that, you know, and I think that's why people like your content, because they like how it feels like they're in a classroom with somebody. It's very educational and informal. It's almost similar. You're similar to how like Simon Eyes is, right? Simon Eyes is a very informal rogue. He knows a lot what he's talking about. Very educated librarian, I would say, style content. And it's what works. You know, people like that style of content. So that's why like it's cool when you get like a niche, you know, of something. For me, I don't even know what the fuck. I have no idea what my fucking niche is, to be honest with you boys. I'm kind of lost. I just do shit. Shit just happens. For the most part. I have no fucking idea what we do around it. I have no idea why people watch. I guess it's just for me. I guess it's just me. Which is a good thing. For sorts of that natures. But yeah. There you go. Yeah, I like Simon Eyes. Simon's cool. MSP and wow, tell me my eyes, but yeah, it's MSP. It's like, yeah, Dan's fault. I know. I watched your content, pal. I know how it always ends. I see it. The numbers. You're like Mason with the numbers. Mason with the numbers of all the data on the screen. Oh, I gotta shrink this guy. What am I doing? Jeez Louise, I'm retarded. But yeah, everybody has their thing. You know what I mean? Everyone has their thing, is what I'm trying to say. Even Eben, like Eben, when I started watching Eben Hart back in the day, Eben Hart to me was just a whiteboard guy. Like he literally would pull up a whiteboard. Do you guys remember Eben Hart old streams, bro? Like he still does it, but old Eben Hart streams, bro, he literally used to have a whiteboard, his glasses, and talking about Classic Plus for like 14 hours a day. You know? So that to me was what, you know, what I found Eben on. I didn't even know who Eben was back in the day until like I kept commenting on his channel and then just watching his streams and shit. And then like, you know, we went from there. And now I get to call him a retard and gay. But that's just what he is though. It's no big deal. Like he accepts that. You know? 200 IQ, very, very indeed. Fun is the best. For me, fun will always be best. Like, I'm having fun right now, just chilling, killing mobs. I love it. It took us a long time to conduct, to conclude. It took us way too long. Because you're going to realize one day, here's the reality of it. One day we're all going to be like 60, 70, 80 years old. And you're going to realize none of this shit really mattered. All the bis and all that stuff. It was the moments, of course, and it was all cool. But it was really just like the time that you had playing that always outweighed it. How many times have you leveled up the same character over and over and over and over again? How many times have you talked about the same subject over and over and over again? But in reality, it was about the moments that you had. These little PvP interactions that I had right there with that paladin. Me just macking with you guys, fucking turning off the HUD and looking deep into my warlock's eye socket as I love him. Stuff of that natures. I'm going to remember that more than anything, you know? Everything else to me is like, whatever. Whatever. I accomplished everything that I wanted to accomplish in SOD, you know? Like, for me, like, SOD was like a big thing to me. And that's when I really started making videos. I really just started talking about shit, you know? And I started doing BGs every fucking night like a madman. Like, I remember checking, we had a leaderboard when we used to check the HKs, and it was me, Olympic, Steven. We were, like, fucking non-stop playing the game. It was, like, psychopaths. And I just did it out of fun. I think that's what separates people, you know? Like, you gotta have fun with everything. And from now on, like, even, like, in life in general, like, I never want to, like, bait myself into, like, drama or all that dumb shit. Like, I can talk about it, but I want to remember that, like I just like making people happy, you know? That's my content. I like making people happy and giving some informational discussions. So that's what I like doing. I found you both on the podcast when you hosted Kaggle. Oh, WW. Very nice, very nice. Kaggle's cool, too. Take a lot of number crunching. Yeah. I used to be in the Navy. Shout out to 100 of the men. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who are in the Navy. I have a lot of friends who are in the Navy. One leveling guide videos on the subject of fastest leveling method. Spam dungeons tell 60 to just spam more dungeons for pre-raid bits, just a raid long and smash head first into raid loot politics. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to like also like how to level fast and all that stuff, like if you want to just level fast, play a mage. Like realistically, if you want to level fast, you really just play a mage. Like if you truthfully care about leveling, that's all you want to do. Like I really think it's like about just fucking play a mage, bro. They're the fastest fucking leveling class in the game. It's the reason why they have a special side of Rested XP literally dedicated to them. Like, that's just the facts on that. But it's not saying there's no fast way of leveling. And if you truthfully want to really level fast in the game, get your credit card out. And start boosting today before pre-patch comes, before it goes away. The other guy, he needs more gear than you. I see. True, yeah, Blizzard BOP. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I mean, bro, it really is. Like Mage is the fucking best leveler, bro. You literally can sit and AoE farm so many mobs all the way to 60, and then outside of like becoming a boost artist yourself, you know, they're just fucking nasty. So I never care about leveling too fast. I feel like leveling too fast takes away from the immersion of the game. I feel like WoW has a good leveling pace. Like classic WoW has a good leveling pace. Like the fact that I can live in dungeons, or I can go to zone and farm mobs and get my professions up at the same time of getting green items and maybe disenchant shit while engaging in open world conflicts, or maybe I want to fish right now, you know? I love that's the stuff that I love about classic WoW, is you can choose what you want to do. Fast leveling is, like, in my opinion, kind of overrated, but I understand why people do it, because they just want to get to 60 and they love the end game. Me personally, I love the end game, and I'm really looking forward to it, but I know that I'm enjoying the process of getting there, so I'm not stressing myself out. And plus, I got a lot of time, you know? I don't need to really speed run this. It's not like I'm Ebonheart living in the Barrens, chat. Ebonheart's living in the Barrens for the rest of his life. He's Barrens certified. He might be, I think he's in Stone Talon now. I think he's a Stone Talon legend. No way, he's playing D4? Chat. No way. He can't, listen, my rule is I can't play D4 until I get to 60 on my lock. Once I hit 60 on my lock, then I'll play D4. Because then I hit 60, I'm good to go, you know? But I can't. I have to get this lock to 60. I have to. I got him. Bro, I want to play that paladin. Bro, no, that would be, dude, that would be so badass. Dude, no, if we played D4, it would be fun. Like, I would play with Dino and everyone, too. We can all play D4. That'd be cool. I'd play it. That shit would be fun. We could all play D4 and, like, play, like your little dungeon grinds and shit. I'm down, low-key. That sounds fun. Ooh, that's a good question. I gotta look at the stuff, but I think Surveillant was saying Aldor. I don't know if it matters too much for locks, though. I think it doesn't matter either way, but for Paladin, I think Aldor might be the play. I gotta look at that again, Pally. I don't know that off the top of my head right now. Little drainage. But also, another thing that Serv was saying the other day, which I was kind of confused on this, he was trying to say that in terms of other things that I at least fucking know right off the top of my head, he was saying that Lionheart Champion was not worth it because you could just go for Twin Blade Phase 2 or Storm Herald, especially if you're doing PvP, like if you're just focusing on Arena. But like, in my opinion, like, I feel like Lionheart still is BIS. And I looked at Bulwark of the Kings, the chest plate for armor smithing. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's very good. But all the logs say otherwise. Like, you could just drop Lionheart if you don't want to use it next phase, phase 2. You could just go right to Thunder, Deep Thunder, and Storm Herald. Oh, Fortitude of the Scourge is still BIS? Oh, from Nax. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. There is some good Nax items still. They even said that you could still use, like, fucking, if you have Might in the Menethil, too. Like, it's still decent. In Raid as well, which, that's kind of cool. But, I personally, like, I don't know. I think I'm going to be going... Swordsmith. Well, you know, the thing is, I tested the procs in PvP with Deep Thunder. I tested the fucking procs, the stun procs, and that hammer was stunning out of 100 auto swings like 3 times. Like, just auto swings. 3 times that thing procced. I did that on stream the other day. That thing wasn't proccing that much. So, I don't know if Deep Thunder is like, I get it. It's very stamina heavy. Stamina is king no matter what. So, you're still going for the stamina nonetheless. But there is a world where if that Lionheart Champion procs with the 100 strength proc it has, and plus you get fear resist, which is nice too, right? Like, there is a world where I think that I wouldn't be surprised to see some people going for it. You know what I'm saying? Using Lionheart over Deep Thunder. Yeah, that's what I was saying. And then I remember looking back at old S-Fan videos, and he was saying back in 2020 that Deep Thunder was had issues. And I was testing on the PTR. That proc was not... Oh, shit. Oh, we're in trouble here, boys. Yeah, we're dead because of this fucking thing. Hold on. Where you gonna run to? Yeah, where you gonna run to? You dead, buddy? You dead? Is he dead, boys? Is he dead? Hold up. We gotta get an immediate drink in, boys. Immediate drink. Immediate drink. He might be dead. He might be dead. He might be dead. I don't know. But I have no I have a sack though again for my Voidwalker. He might be dead. I don't know if he didn't look like he popped a potion on his way out. It didn't look like he popped a potion. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He might have sat to eat. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go right now. I'm gonna go. Nah, I don't know. He might have. Yeah, I don't think he died. He ran off pretty fast. He's still probably over here waiting. He's probably still here. I could put on invisibility, but invisibility I feel like doesn't do shit. That's very weird. He probably ran off pretty fucking deep. Or unless he's still here. How about Battle Rose? Yeah, shit, bro. King, for sure. If it's comp, you're a ret shaman, then the stun is worth Pally Rogue, so not going Deep Thunder. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna go it for sure. I mean, it just sucks. I love raiding too. I love both. So I mean, there is a DPS loss if you go Deep Thunder for sure. So maybe I test Lionheart and go for it for a bit, and then once I start like getting heavy into arena and I'm satisfied with like the parses or logs that I got in raid, switch off, go to Deep Thunder, and just say, hey, I'm full committing to arena, and just go from there. You know. So maybe that's the play. Maybe I just do that, you know? Yeah, he didn't die, though. Yeah, he didn't die. But he was low, though. He was low as fuck. He was low as fuck. Typical rogue jumping when we're fighting a mob. You greasy weasel. You greasy weasel. Oh, I mean, typical rogue activities. How is this add-on for level info called? It's just a weak aura. It's a weak aura that I have. It's called Luxthos Experience Group. So look for Luxthos online. Luxthos weak aura. It is Biz, 100%. I agree. This greasy weasel. Where's Jupiter when you need him? Where's Jupiter, chat? This greasy weasel. I actually, it was funny. I hopped in Jupiter's stream the other day, and I think I told you guys this, but yeah, he watches us. Pretty cool, actually. He knows about us. I thought it was a funny giggle. I was like, ah, very wise, very interesting. Alright, there's a guy gonna jump us again when we're doing this. Let's see. See if this rogue's around. He's probably not, because he knows the warrior's here too. Using our strength of our surroundings around us. I don't need to do that. Alrighty. Well, maybe we could ride up the coast a little bit more, because there's not many of these big boys besides the ones these guys are taking. Okay, we got the YouTube. That's good. Also, boys, yeah, sorry if I haven't been playing a lot of music lately. I just been trying to, like, ease up on the copyright with YouTube. But after, like, a certain point, we'll go to, like, just Twitch stream. And then we'll start, you know, jamming a little bit, boys. We'll start jamming. Also, Rick, thanks for the first time chat. Much love to you, brother. Appreciate you. Lock in. Alright, nice you. Move up the inventory a little bit. Oh, a little black pearl. Okay. Need a couple more mobs, boys. A couple more mobs. Where's the big boys at? Where's the big boys? Hey. Hey. Where's the big boys? Oh, if you really need to stun someone? Nah, yeah, for sure. Little seal justice, seal command, fucking twist action. Still a thing for sure. Oh, what am I doing? Jeez. Brain fog. I was watching, what's this dude? This dude I was watching, what's his name? Spink? I think it's like Speank. I think he was like really good, like private server paladin player. And like he did like a lot of TBC stuff, and he was fucking nasty, bro. I think he was running the same Resto Sean comp too. That boy was playing the fucking game, bro. What classes in TBC require the least amount of raid gear for PvP? I mean, at the end of the day, I don't, oh shit. Oh my god, boys, I'm fucking trolling, I'm fighting this big thing again. Gosh, somebody remind me of that, Jesus Christ. I would say it's a mix between maybe Hunter and Druid. Maybe Hunter and Druid, possibly, but I still feel like at the end of the day, a lot of classes get some utilization out of raid pieces, man. Like, for the most part, you're still going to be going for your full fucking arena gear, you know? You're going to be going for BG gear no matter what, but I can't give that answer wholeheartedly without saying, like, there is a class that no matter what's going to need something, you know? It's tough. It's tough. In my heart, I want to say maybe Druid more than anything, but I still feel like every class is going to be going for Resil gear no matter what, and you're still going to need like maybe that 1 to 3 off pieces that are a PvE relatively or relative piece that benefits your class. So I think honestly the best way to look into that, Kitsu, is just look into some like gearing, look into some like videos. What I would recommend to you to do is just look at what your classes did in TBC, show some like TBC gearing, and just watch some videos of some old stuff. See if they like to link their gear and shit, so you can look online and dabble around with it a little bit. That would be my only recommendation I can really give right now at this moment. Yeah, I was good, Jimby. Justice twist at the right time to work with thousands of damage. Yeah, especially if I feel like also too, like if you have some, I mean, at the end of the day, if you have someone like fucking stun locked, you pop your wings, the right twist, it's massive. It's 100% massive. Nice. Oh, W. Okay. Cool. Drakova would do it just because when it procced equals HP gains for him at a minimum, and the command judgment damage made up for the loss of twist DPS. Yeah. I remember watching the Drakova footage of him. He played around a lot with Seal Twist, Seal Judgment, or Seal Justice, Seal Twist command macros. He played a lot with macros when it came to like just like quick stun when he needed that to get off heals and shit. Casting on in your face, twisting the Justice mathematical world's better than anything else you can do. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you'll be fine with just PvP gear for any class. That's what I feel like personally. Some rogues are telling me that they're gonna need. I mean, honestly, we can just hark back, boys. Some rogues are telling me that they need some PvE pieces. I remember as a warrior, like, you know, having like a PvE piece or two here and there was nice. You know, like maybe like a jewelry piece, like I don't know, like Ring of 1,000 Marks or some shit. You know, but I feel like for the most part, PvP gear you should be chilling. Yeah, anything that, yeah, resilience is king in Arena. Like, resilience is what you need. So I feel like it's not a stressful thing to, like, worry about too much in the rating sense. And just focus, oh, I need drinks. And just focus on really getting your PvP gear. Just get your PvP gear and really ignore anything. You don't need to ignore it, but just understand that that's where you'll be comfortable at the most. Oh, fuck. Actually, no, we could sell that, boys. We're getting our morning dew. Ooh, big dues. Big dues. cherry pies now. Very delicious. Yeah, rogues are just pure fucking DPS Andy, so it's interesting to see how they think about stuff though. Yeah, Grin was good. Bro, you on Night Slayer? Yeah, I'm on Night Slayer, Doug. I'm on Night Slayer. I'm leveling my Warlock right now. And then we'll be doing our Paladin on I've been setting a lot of twink gear to my Paladin as I level, so I'm getting a lot of greens. I'm selling that for the pre-patch. Or setting that up for the pre-patch. Oh, okay. Very wise, very wise. A little disenchant action right here. Black Temple Drinks and Relics and stuff. They're just best for PvP for everyone. Yeah. What's the move, gang? Horde or Alliance? I'm Horde. I'm Horde, homie. Big Horde, big Horde. I'm good on Alliance after SOD. I need my break from Alliance after Season of Discovery, bro. So I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm very happy playing Horde. I've been playing Horde a lot more lately, though, in general. Like, even on, like, when I was playing P servers, I was playing Horde a lot. So, I don't know. I just like Horde now. But, I mean, Alliance, Paladin, it's always going to be, you know, that theme-wise, it always will rise with me, you know, or resonate with me is the right word. Okay. 1 second. With changes to the ranking system, it's probably so easy to get your children PvP here. It's just likely fine. Yeah. And also, like, especially one of the concerns that people were, like, telling me they were worried about is, like, not knowing what to go after, like, right when they get into fucking Outlands and shit. It's like, bro, like, there's gonna be so much green pieces you're gonna get. You're gonna outlevel shit relatively fast. There's gonna be that barrier around 64, 65. As you level, you can just start replacing shit, bro. And then at that point, don't overthink it. You get your pre-bis from heroics, you fucking get into raid, get your bis, and then you have your PvP gearing and just slap that on, do some arenas, practice, play the game, do some BGs, do some scrims, just have fun. Yeah, that's what it's all about, dude. Like, literally just get involved. That's all I can really say. There's nothing else really to it. The game's very simple when you think about it, just like that, from that standard. Oh shit, you know what I didn't do, boys? I gotta go train mad fucking abilities. I forgot since I hit 46, I can get a little bit more damage. Just drain life mainly. Just drain life right now would be huge. And Hellstone would be nice. Oh, the Shadow Bolt. No, never mind. There's some damage I need, boys. We gotta go to Org at some point. After we're done with questing and shit. Get some goody stuff when we hit 47. Rise back to the correct word. Yeah, you know what I noticed lately, bro? Like, sometimes I'd be stuttering lately, boys. I have no idea what's going on. Maybe it's because I hit the Benjamin too hard. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting blasted out of my mind. Maybe I need to start doing hard drugs on stream. Just a thought. Just a thought. Just a thought. Of sorts, of some type of wizardry of sorts. I'll go over here. Time to fight some bugs. Get out of here. Get your syringes ready? That's what I'm saying. Boys, we gotta do a couple bumps before WoW. You guys know how it is. Couple bumps before WoW. Couple late night parties. Couple shots. Hit the club. Couple drinks after that. Slices of pizza, then go home, go to sleep. Wake up, play WoW the next day. It's not a bad life, I tell you. I tell you right now. It's not a bad life. It used to be my life, to be honest with you. It used to be my life. But I don't do it. I'm out of that life, boys. I'm out of that life. I'm out of that life. It's not who I am anymore. I'm not that animal. Sometimes I am. The new levels in the blue preview for honor just to level 70 and get a suit of that. Yeah, it's very juicy. Very juicy indeed. Get that guy. I mean, 236, not too bad right now. Those Yetis in the cave, I feel like, were a little bit better. But, I mean, with the quest hand in, it's still pretty good XP. Little drainage. Wanda's ass. Wanda's ass. Get him. Get him. I gotta remember I can pop my orb for health. It's actually really nice. This orb is so good for leveling, like as a caster early on. Probably one of the best offhands for leveling. It's just nice. Like a free restore on health. It's very, very clutch. You never know when you need it. These things drop pretty consistent. What do you normally do when leveling if you're not streaming? Listen to long podcasts, videos, or podcasts? That's a good question. I mean, usually I'm just macking in Discord with like a couple of friends, and we're just like shooting the shit, and they're all just laughing at me and belittling me and trying to rage bait me, of course. That's usually a good thing. If I'm not doing that, then yeah, usually I have like a stream up on the side. Maybe I'm watching someone stream. Like, you know, like I'm an everyday dude, right? Like, I'm nobody special. I'm just an average fucking hobo on the street, you know, asking for $1. That type of thing of sorts. Very regular guy, you know. I fucking, just like everyone else, I watch a stream and I just play the game. There's days when, you know, I turn on the stream, we entertain and we hang out, have a goofy, silly goose time. And then there's days when, like, I'm not always streaming, where I'm just macking, you know. Really just leveling, or maybe I'm watching, like, an anime or something on the side, you know. That's really about it. No different. So one thing that I try to like remain to myself about, where it's like I'm no different than anyone else, you know. I'm just a regular Joe. That's pretty much it. And I like that too. Like, there's nothing to me more chill than when you have time to just mac and hang out. You know, you got all your things done for the day or whatever responsibilities you had to take care of. And you're hopping on a game and you're just having fun and you're cozy as fuck. You know, you're leveling, maybe doing a little PvP in the world. You know, there's nothing better than that. That to me is why, like, I'll always love gaming no matter what. Even when I'm older, like, I can't see myself ever putting gaming down. I don't know how a person could do it. To me, it's like, this is like, it's my escape. You know what I mean? Like, for me, it's great. I love it. Oh, like the old grind? What did you do? Did you listen to a lot of podcasts still? Or are you fucking... You snorting some coke? Hitting the pipe? Nothing wrong with that. Everyone does it once in a while. Shaploozy. Get on my face. Shaplow. Oh! He hit me hard. Oh, very nice. We got that. Pod Pro to reduce you, by the way. iPad watching Sheriff Princess of Power. Very nice. Little iPod action. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Respect it. Respect it. Honestly, I've been thinking about getting a pad too, just for like videos and stuff. I have 2 monitors right now, but it's nicer also like if I'm ever doing like a video script, like if I'm ever doing like a big video, like that actually helps out. So maybe like even like a Kindle or something. Let me up there. Jesus. I'm trying to get this guy. This wizard. Nice little drain. I'll probably get a second drain in. And then wand him. I like Warlock leveling too. Like, even though I do think Warlock in itself, like, class-wise, Affliction on at least Classic can be a little boring while leveling. I do think Warlock is a very efficient leveler, especially if you play Undead. You have a lot of tools at your disposal. It's very nice. 600 a day, turning and does, PvP on the weekends, 7 days a week, 3 months. Oh, yeah. Just grinded hella hard. Full degen. I respect it. I respect it, brother. Yeah, that's a flex. That's a flex. 100%, man. 100%. I also hope, too, like, I think a big thing for, like, Blizzard, what they need to do is make, like, I wish they hyped Era a little bit more, you know, and, like, if they do a TBC Era or a RAF Era eventually, or just something, I think there could be some, like, hype. Is that thing through the ground? Yeah, it is. That's weird. It'd be cool to see, like, a little bit more hype for it, is what I'm saying, pretty much. Oh, we can go down here. Some stronger mobs. That'd be great. More drain system online. Get my face. Yeah, with Lock, it's all about just fucking keeping this pet. Like, I like to even keep it on passive most of the time. I could macro much more stuff, to be honest. I don't even have, like, the best fucking macros that I know I could put on easily. But I have the bare minimum, like, whether I know I'm safe with them. Like, it really is just fucking re-dot apply, re-dot apply. You're not like Lock from, like, the other expansions where you can switch your dots with Soul Swap, and then you can apply dots to anything else. So it's really just re-dot apply, drain as much as you can, and Siphon Life is like the chef's kiss of, like, once you get Siphon Life and Death Coil especially, even Siphon Life early on, it's the fucking savior of Lock leveling. I was reading a really good fucking chart, and I think, what's his name, Cargos was talking about it a while back too. But this chart was not from him, it was from someone else. But they were both saying how, like, Lock is, like, one of the most efficient levelers in the game. Because you're going from mob to mob, you really never have downtime. Like, even right there, I didn't need a drink, but if I just want to life tap, Dark Pack, summon, like, take my fucking pet's mana, I eat up, if it's, like, a regular corpse, I can eat it up as undead as well. I mean, there's so much, like, efficiency to the class. Like, just going from mob to mob. It's very strong. I feel like Warlock is one of the best levelers. Outside of mage leveling and, like, maybe Paladin AoE leveling, I really think Warlock might be... And Hunter. Hunter, too. Hunter, too. Hunter, 100%. Hunter as well. Yeah. Probably the best levelers. Yeah, Cargos has some great class guides. Yeah. You ever down rank to help with aggro? Only my Drain Soul. Because Drain Soul, it's a waste of mana. It's a waste of mana, and I don't think in Classic, it's not like how Drain Soul operated in other expansions where Drain Soul becomes your execute. So Drain Soul, it's really just important to rock with a rank 1 Drain Soul. It's pointless, because if you look at, like, Drain Soul at its, like, mana charts, it's just completely pointless. Why would I spend 210 mana when I can blow 55 mana and just get the same thing and get a shard? Also, the big thing with, like, mana saving is... Oh, he resisted that. That sucks. But the big thing with, like, mana saving is that my pet right now is at 714 mana. So now that I have Dark Pack and I'm fully into Affliction, I'm deep Affliction right now. And this is PvE Affliction. This is not PvP Affliction. But I'm deep here. I can just, instead of just soul tapping and wasting my life right now, I just simply just spam Dark Pack until he gets about, like, 200. So he can at least do a Torment again. I think Torment costs, what? Where's that? 90 mana. All I really need for him is to spam 1 Torment. Everything else to me is, like, oblivious. Those power points? Yeah, Cargo's power points. You remember that, Kitsu? Yeah, Cargo's power points are pretty sick. Or what? I think for the most part, it's just, I mean, Spirit's good. Don't get me wrong. Spirit's great because it's more beneficial for your life taps. So, there's a good argument to say Stam Spirit is better than Stam Int. I actually think maybe Stam Spirit might be the play, because really, I don't care about having a massive... I don't really care about having a massive... it's kind of vice versa. Like, on a Paladin, you like having a really nice int bar. And I don't mind having a big int bar. Thank you for the hydration. But I think your life taps being more efficient because your mana return rates, and plus how fast you keep moving, if you're like speed leveling, I think Spirit might be a little bit better. I think Spirit might be a little bit better. And also at the same time, I'm really not using a lot of massive int gear. I'm using a lot of shadow spell gear. So it's a lot of spell power gear. And I'll put like stamina and chance here and there. But for the most part, like maybe one piece I have with like int stamp, you know? But I feel very bulky as it is, which is kind of crazy. And that's why I run the Void pack in the world, especially like if I'm PvPing or anything, because I get that sack, I have a cookie on backup, I have my orb of here, which returns my health every 40, every 3 seconds as well. If there's a quick mob, I can eat up real fast, move out of the situation to cannibalize. I'm undead, I use my racial. Like, and also, Death Coil gives you your health return back too. You know, that's massive as well. And on top of getting a Siphon Life on somebody. So, you just have tools as a Warlock at your disposal, which is just so strong and classic. And it makes me, like, appreciate, like, Warlock a lot more. But is it this most fun class in the world to play as? Probably not. But it's very consistent. It's a very consistent class. And it's also very safe for, if you were doing hardcore WoW, I would say stack Spirit Int gear with a little bit of, obviously you have, or excuse me, not Spirit Int. Stack Stamina Spirit gear with not worrying too much of getting Eagle gear all around. Unless you're really just trying to fucking maximize your health pools because you're that concerned of dying, which is understandable. Because in hardcore, it's all about having a lot of health so you don't die. But you have to understand, as a Warlock, you have get out of jail free cards. Even though you're limited on movement, sacrifice is massive. It's so strong. Like, sack is so strong. And especially if you play the game even safer and you go full demo to level, which you could do. I don't recommend it, but you could go full demo. You're playing the game on easy mode. Like, it's very, very easy. Yeah, that was with Fell Armor. With Fell Armor. Yeah. Fell Armor was a big thing with Warlocks. And we get that in TBC. It gives us spell power. That shit's nice. Yeah, Fell Armor is gonna be fucking crazy. I don't even need to do this Shadow Bolt. Just wanted to do it. But I like this build a lot because it's not the most efficient PvP build, but it is a strong PvE build. Probably the strongest PvE build for leveling. And then also, like, open world engagements. It's just... You still have your tools at your disposal, even though if you can't summon your pet back up right away with DS, if you're running DS Warlock. Which is nice, because, like, you have the Demonic Sacrifice, and then you have the fucking... What is it? The Fell Domination, your next imp, which is the big one. You summon your next pet 50% faster, which is the massive one. So, like, you can, like, sack your pet once in a fight, bring Voidwalker back, have another sack available. So you basically have 2 bubbles at your disposal. It's like, it's literally Paladin, but, like, the bubble's not as strong as Paladin bubble. You're not fully invulnerable, but you can absorb a lot of damage. Which, that's why I think Warlock's fucking awesome. It made me realize how strong Warlock also was in PvP in Classic, too. Like, Warlock's fucking nuts. Really appreciate it. How nuts they are. There we go. Free Action Pot is your boy in hardcore as a lock and shot. Yeah, and some Faps. Faps are great. Because that's the only caveat to lock, since we do not get Demonic Teleport, we don't get Demonic Gateway. You're in Classic, you're limited. You have no movement as a lock. But where you make up with your lack of movement, you make up with your lack of you make up with a strength and control, not a lack. You have so much control. You are fucking insane. Like, it's great. It's really great. there's so many times like a specific ability from like a control point of view of like playing a lock, it's just saved me. It just saved me in like a a certain scenario. So it's really nice. And also too, if you're leveling, like if you're just leveling, if you like wanted to just like level, like let's say just through dungeons, you could just go full Destro. Destro's great too. I just think Destro in Classic, it's cool, but like TBC gives Incinerate and it makes it a little bit sexier. I'm not gonna lie. Like having another button to click. So basically what Destro is, to make a comparison to Paladins, Destro and Paladin, Ret Paladin, there's some similarities there. Where Paladins lacked having an extra button to click for like having a Crusader Strike, which is like the big thing Paladins like, they love Crusader Strike, right? Everybody does. But for Destro, having that button to click in this tree is very nice. Because as a Destro lock, you really don't have any other buttons to click in your rotation besides putting on an Immolate in Classic. Like, there's nothing else outside of that. What am I going to spam Rain of Fire? Hellfire? No, there's nothing to that. So having Incinerate as a new button to click outside of casting your Soulfire is like massive. It's a very big thing. So that's why I'm making like the one-to-one comparison pretty much. Like kind of how like a Ret gets Crusader Strike, a Warlock gets a new button to play with. Even though at the end of the day, Warlocks have a lot more buttons like to play with in general. Yeah, it was good for us. It's 5 times faster to summon the minion in 2 seconds rather than 10 seconds. Yeah. That's why I love fucking Demonology Warlock. I think Demo Lock, especially for PvP, it's the best spec to play in Classic for PvP. 100%. But I'm not gonna lie, it might be the best spec to play in PvP, but I'm not gonna cap. I love Destro. I always love Destro Lock. And even if a Soulfire takes fucking a hot minute to cast, there's something satisfying with getting that big motherfucking blast off and hitting somebody with a Grand Slam Soulfire. Like, it feels nice. I don't care if it costs a shard or not. And also, as a Destro Lock, you also get Shadow Burn. So, Shadow Burn's really nice too to finish someone off, and you get your shard back if you finish someone off. So, it's not that it's horrible. It's just not as efficient as a SL, SL Warlock. I'm starting to feel like Eben looked yesterday. No way. Why is that? Oh my god, poor Eben. Huh? Oh, I thought somebody knocked on my door. Poor Eben. Yeah, Eben was going through it, boys. Our boy Eben, man. I don't know what Eben was thinking, bro. I would have fucking jumped off the GW in Minecraft. I would have not deal with that. I would have been out of there. Get me out. I ain't having it. You're not putting me through that one. Hell no. Evan was going crazy. I don't know where... Dude, these shamans were not there when I was over there last time, boys. Maybe I go take a gander again, but I was over there and there was nothing. They share spawn? Yeah, I was killing everything and I didn't see shit. With rest, with the... Oh, okay. I see. With the other ogres? Yeah, I'll take a gander again. We'll go take a look-skis. But I didn't see shit when I was over there. Ogomar. Okay, we got those 2 quests to hand in too. Yeah, no, I saw what you spelled. Yeah, you good, you good. It's time to book it, boys. Also, dude, that was a badass play with Dino hooking up that carrot on the stick the other day. That shit feels nice. Hey, that 3% goes a long way. That should be the motto for life. Sometimes, boys, a couple inches is all you need. Settle down. Jeez Louise, get off me. Little shadow bolt action. Shaploozy. Shaplow. Get off me. Be gone, demon of the night. Let's put this on real quick. Never know. It's like you're the king to get us. Yeah, onto something, yeah, wizard of sorts. Very wise, Stoic. Very wise. Very wise indeed. A wizard of sorts. Yeah, honestly, I might want that pizza. Mama T might hook up that pizza soon, Joe. We might have to fuck that pizza. Some pizza sounds delicious. Delicious. Been dreaming about it. Alright, let's kill these mobs. Let's go through this. We gotta kill them all, boys. Gotta get them out the way. Shaploozy. Yeah, we just need it. Hey, it's XP. I'll take any XP right now, honestly. Hey, XP's good. XP's good. We'll take it. We shall take it. Oh, buddy. We got a dilemma. We got a dilemma. Hold on, you work on this one, I'll work on this asshole. And I'll hit him with the knife hole proc right after. Oh my god, he resisted? This demon. Go to that guy real quick. How you gonna resist that, bro? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. At least we get to cannibalize these mobs. At least we get a little health regen on these mobs. Right, keep it going, my boy. Keep it going. A little champlow sauce on them. A little champlow. A little void. A little nightfall. Have a nice night. Nice torment. Full dots. Drain him up. Drain him up. A little ballsy to do this right now. Well, fuck it, a ball. Oh, we got our orb. I could press orb if I need to. Probably will right now. Still pushing. Get him out of here. Alright, where are the boys? We gotta run past these guys. I think I just killed this one mob right here. Just to get rid of him. And then we probably mount up and dip. I really need mana. Let's get a drain in. That works, that works. No corruption. Little drain system. And he's dead. Nice. Yep. Time to eat up real quick. I mean, honestly, see, that was a nice amount of mobs. Get a quick eat in and keep going. Not too bad. Not too bad at all, boys. Also, let me crack the window, boys. Let me get a little fresh air system in here. You know what I'm saying? A little fresh air system. Ah. Let's see. Oh, 40, 43 mage. Alright, let's ride by this real quick, boys. I need these shamans. Can I jump over that? Come on, cuh. No way. No way I can't jump over that. No way, cuh. No way, cuh. That's what I'm about to say. Oh, God. Go this way. We're good. We avoided. We don't need those screechers no more. I already did all that. Ape just hiding in the bush, huh? Oh, excuse me. I'm telling you, boys, I don't see these shamans. I'm telling you. It's fake news. It's fake news, boys. I think it's deep state lies. Oh, there's one. Never mind. It's not deep state. Get over here. Get him. There's one right there. Yeah, we'll go in temple. There's one right here. We'll go in the temple right after this. There's some inside. All right, but yeah, in that little courtyard in there. Okay. Let's make this real quick. Let's bring the pet back real quick so we can. Right there is good. Right there is good. Right there is good. Avoid that boy right there. Nice. Oh, there's one right there, boys. Maybe it's our lucky day. Maybe the luck has changed. Oh, there's two. We gotta send them. I think I battle both, honestly. And I just drained this one. Wand him out. Little nightfall. W. Easy. Easy does it, chat. Easy does it. Little cannibalize. So the shamans only have one head. They're not like the warlocks. Warlocks got the two heads. And there's this big boy right here, the warlords too. I think you gotta get those eventually in a quest, right? Am I tripping? Let us continue. Or I'll just kill him. There is a shaman in there. A little healage action on aisle 3. Oh, avoid these wizards. Yep, 3 shamans in here. That's what I'm talking about. Go for him. Oh no, I can't interrupt it in time. Fuck. No problemo. I can interrupt that one though. The fuck out of here, dude. You lost your mind? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Train this guy up real quick. Very nice. I want to get this off. Fuck it. Big damage real fast. Just a little chunk. Little drain system. I'm not going to be able to stop this healing wave. That sucks. But I'm fine still. I think I just wand a little bit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was a little close, I'm not gonna lie. That was a little close. I didn't expect him to do that much damage, honestly. He hit me with something. His melee swing. Oh, no. His fire told me for 204. He hit me pretty hard for a sec, I'm not gonna lie. It was a little sus, but we're okay. We're okay. Well, this is fire. Alright, let's go upstairs, boys. Let's take a gander. Oh my god. No doubt, Mario, no doubt. We'll be here. We'll be here. I think... Is there some upstairs? Oh, shit. He's an angry boy. No, there's none up here. I think it's just down here and... Down here and outside. Might as well kill him for a little XP, though. Little drain system online. Okay. So I could be killing these mobs a lot more quicker too once I train my shit. Let's disenchant some stuff real quick. A bit more vision dust. Vision dust is actually going for like 10 gold. Once I like max out materials, I'll start selling my shit. Making some money and shit. I didn't pull those, right? I think this will be good. Yeah, so he doesn't pull. He's not tied to that mob right there. But that one is right there. Oh, and I don't have a shard this time. I might be playing stupid. Not really. Not really, actually. Hold on. I'm good. I'm good. I'm full health. I'm actually chilling. Nope. Can't doubt myself like that, man. Can't doubt myself, chat. No doubts. No doubts. I got a decent amount of mana left for another pull. For another shaman. Right over here. Oh my god, there's so many of them now. I gotta get rid of this guy, though. Quick little drain. I'd probably put Shadow Ward on. Just gonna leave this drain on. Nah, it's not even worth the mana. Just kill him. Let's eat up real quick. We got 3 shamans. How many we need? Only need 2. Is he kiting over here? No way. It's right there. That's where he stops. Alright. I think we're good. Shampoozy. He got that off. Motherfucker got that off, man. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get that off either. That's annoying. On this guy real quick. I have no mana right now. It's kind of an issue. Siphon life. That right there, what he did. That shit fucked. There we go. Alright, we're good. For gold? Yeah, you can, what do you call it? You could buy everything just on the PTR. You could get like 5,000 gold from the pay lady or whatever. They just give you like all the gold so you can just buy everything and test it. Or are you saying that there is just incorrect labeled gear on a vendor? Because they've been having a lot of issues with the PTR, by the way. There has been a lot of fuck-ups with this PTR that Minty has been testing a lot on his warrior. He's been saying that the PTR, even though it's like nice, they're letting people test, there is a lot of errors. I think they also have people like trying to do arena now too, or some shit on the PTR. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and end these quests, boys. Go ahead and end these quests. We should, we need 19k XP with these two quests. Let's see the other quests that we have. I also have a lot of quests to hand in fucking Tenaris. Maybe we can go do some Tenaris questing, honestly. Get out of here. It's a little too green for me. A little too green. A little too greenery. We have like 3 quests we're about to hand in on top of a Tenaris quest too. A lot of greenery. A harp's down right now too, so we gotta ride back. But we also have some gold on our other tune, so we got gold on our rogue. We're chilling in the gold department right now for at least right now until we start selling a lot of shit. We got a lot of mats to sell. I'm gonna have to go through all of my mats. It's kind of crazy. And it's here for gold. And it's here for gold. Maybe it's just for the PTR. Unless that's a change that they're doing for TBC. I'm unaware. It could be just a PTR slip up. Like I said, there was a lot of fucking like inconvenience. They had to like add items to the PTR because there was shit that was missing. People were wondering why the fuck like shit was like not correctly labeled on the vendor. So it could be just a slip up. Kick leads, incentivize subs on kicks. In PTR, I'm having to sub to shit out like crazy. Yeah, there was like, I think there was like a piece I was looking for even on, I think on Ret that I didn't find on the vendors at all. I couldn't find it, so. The PTR this time around, like as much as it's like flexible but like still testing shit out, there is like a lot of like annoyances and mislabels that they've had this time around. Deliver to Camp... Okay. I don't know if this will give me the XP I need to fucking... Tenaris, okay. Booty Bay. Oh, that'll definitely give me the fucking XP. Hold on. Alright, boys, we're gonna go to Booty Bay. Actually, I probably should just go... Yeah, let me go to Booty Bay, then we'll go to Org. Let's go to Ratchet. That's what we're gonna do, boys. We're about to get a level here. 47, big thing. Very nice, Sue. Very nice, Sue. On our way to the big 60. One day closer. One day closer. I think I go here, and then I might as well... Probably go Bane for now for the PvE build. Probably go Bane. Since I'm doing fucking, since I'm doing this build for now. And then I'm going to switch the Destro build to just straight Demonology. They've known Tankin set since OG Classic. How do you not put that in there when you have to pull that boss of the maze? I mean, I'll go what I got, but it'll work still. No, I mean, like I said, I think they just want to make sure that encounters are working properly. But once again, I don't have a lot of faith in seeing if they do shit properly and look at sets and itemization. It just is something that you know, it's unfortunate. It's a dev mistake, right? Maybe it's just a dev slip up on their end. And I know people will make more like out of that. There's more things I could say on a more drama related shit, but personally, I'm sure everything will be fixed and fine come TBC, you know? So they're looking at all the data, they're making sure shit's correct, they're trying to probably mirror match it compared to their last time of TBC and PTR, and this time around, and then go from there. So we'll see what happens. And they're also collecting a lot of data, from what they say at least, to see how people feel about the nerfs, whether they want shit post-nerf or pre-nerf. So give us some time, boys, you know? Give us some time. I'm sure everything will fix itself out. You gotta remember, we're dealing with a small indie company, so give us some chance. Login. Oh, shit. All right. Little South Sea Shakedown, so we can do that. That'd be really nice. Good XP over here too. Good questing. Good questing indeed. Water Pouch Bounty. No problem with that. Yep, we can do that. Also, I want to get the noggin over here. That'd be cool. I say they should do pre-nerf as a challenge mode and post-nerf as default, like in SOD. Cosmetic reward, maybe an extra badge for pre-nerf guilds. That's actually a really good idea. I think the one thing in Season Discovery, one of my favorite phases out of a lot of phases was Phase 5. When they did BWL, I thought it was really cool that you gave people an opportunity. If they want a challenge, they can go into BWL and do trials. And it would just give you a cosmetic glow on your weapon. Thought that was cool. No problem to it. And it wasn't even like this massive ordeal thing where it looked so retail-y. It actually fit. It looked fine for the world. And I think at the same time, if people don't want that challenge, they just want to play the game as it is, you just let them do it. It's a good, you know, turn on, turn off consideration. And maybe, if anything, we can, you know, present that and at them on Twitter. Maybe hit them up and be like, hey, you know, maybe consider doing, you know, since there's this big discussion about post-nerf, pre-nerf, maybe have it as like a trial mode like you did with Phase 5 SOD. And consider that as an option. If people want to do Grolls on hard mode, they can do it with hard mode and fucking have like a cosmetic thing. I think the problem that comes with that, though, is that if they put hard mode, then they're going to have to tweak gear according to hard mode and regular mode. If the gear doesn't match the HP thresholds and the damage and increases per boss, per mobs. So I think that can affect the game in a way where it might not be in their cards at the same time. They might not have enough time frame to work with since they're trying to get this pre-patch out by the 13th, right? So the game won't be out, but the pre-patch will definitely be initiated. So I think the pre-patch, even with that stuff and those data and those variables, that gets implemented within the ties to the patch update for the pre-patch. So they would, if they were going to consider something like that, they would have to push the pre-patch, which I don't think they're willing to do. It's not usable? Shit. Hey. Typical Blizzard to fuck something up. Or at least make the vendors not work properly. Or even gear to be acquired properly. I mean, shit, dude. Like I said earlier, like, I have to fucking... I don't understand why they can't just give Epic Flying to everybody, like, on the PTR. Like, you can literally get all your rep. You could change Squire Aldor, like, instantly. You can get all the gold. How come you can't just give people Epic Flying so we can just fly to the dungeons that we want to go do, or the spots? Instead, you have to fly to fucking Shadowman. Like, it's stupid. It's dumb. But it's whatever. It's whatever. You know what I mean? It's like little inconveniences like that. Like, that doesn't make sense. Here's another inconvenience. Ready? Here's another convenience. On the PTR, if you want to switch to Master Swordsmith, you got to go to fucking Winterspring. For what? Just have an option to switch. Just have a switch. The fuck do I got to go to Winterspring? Like, hello? You get what I'm saying? You see how inconvenient that is? It's stupid. Very dumb. So it is what it is, boys. It is what it is. This is why I don't really think about it much. Because you got to switch. So good luck with that, I guess. The hell? Just 3 locks. There's 3 warlocks. The fuck are we doing, bro? It's the life of the warlock. You just hang out with other warlocks of your natures. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We're just waiting. We're waiting. There's a couple of locks waiting. Nothing crazy, chap. Just a couple. Just 3 locks. Just 3 locks. One paladin. A couple locks. That's funny. That's funny. Just a couple locks. The fuck is this boat? I don't know. There. Over yonder. Point over yonder. It's over yonder, chat. It's over yonder's field over there. We're pointing over yonder. What in the fuck is going on, chat? What's actually happening right now? RPage at its finest. We got some RPage at its finest. Poor guy's getting dotted up. Poor guy's getting dotted up. Poor guy. I'm gonna go sit in the chair. I'll never know where I'm at. Alright, chat, let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Chat! Lock in. We'll be right back. Let's get involved. I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back.
Papa, get my headphones for me. Bring my headphones.
Where's your house phone?
Huh? In your room.
My room? Oh, shit. We're back. Sorry. Where am I? Very nice. Very nice, you. Then we are here, boys. The bootiest of the bays. The bootiest of the bays. We are here. So then what I'm going to do is hand this in, fly up to camp, take the Zep, go to Ogamar, and then level up and get some new abilities. What's at 48 for us? Awesome, curious. Ooh, 48's fucking massive. Curse Agony, Siphon Life? Dude. Massive. Spirit. I mean, that's pretty nice. I just don't want to drop that shadow spell damage, but it's 13 bonus damage we lose. So you sacrifice damage for like more spirit, but that's not a bad cloak. You get a little bit more int points, you know? It's actually not a bad cloak. It's int spirit. Alright, so, oh yeah, we were going to go up here anyways. Yeah, you have to, pal, yeah. There's no teleporters, I don't think, to Caverns of Time from Shath. Unless they're underneath, but I didn't see no teleporters down there. If they made it a struggle for me to fucking... Like, I still gotta go to Winter Spring myself to even just switch. There's no way they're putting a Caverns of Time portal there. So you probably gotta fly out there, buddy. More than likely. What boy? What level's my boy right now? Oh yeah, he's 40 now. Very nice. He's on his way to 42. You know, he's moving. He's leveling. Let's see. Okay. Let's get the fuck over here. Okay. I gotta go get that flight path too. Yeah, I think our next leveling we're gonna be doing Daenerys. What time is it now? 8:24. We got till 9:30 before we do the raid. So we got some time. Get like 6 point something XP from handing these quests in here. And then over here we go there. Yeah, we got time. Okay. Smell a quest there. Take the purchase order to Undercity. Oh, I see. Quest there too. I still have that quest. It's not too hard of a quest too. That's an easy, like, fucking booty bay one I can bang out relatively easily. Go that way. Alright, let's get this level, get new abilities. Go from there, boys, go from there. Oh, also, at some point tonight, I still want to watch that Ashes video, guys. With S-Fan and Zari, they covered a video. Dude, some of these people on YouTube are psychopaths too, boys. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Much love to you. This one dude saying this wild comment on my YouTube video. He is talking mad shit because I'm crapping over his, like, Ashes of Creation parade. It's not an honest opinion. I mean, I'm not... Most of these will be fine with alpha testers, which is when people financially invest in this game, be interested in being good, but see most new Steam who never played or heard of, but decided to get the Steam. So it seems we're all bashing it. I start suspecting that some people are being honest and doing financial gain. Financial gain. Buddy, the game costs $1. Oh, when I bought it, I was super honest and didn't even shit on the product. still play it, but it's called being real about the situation. Sorry. Fit your, but that's life. Move on. Well, mine, but that's life. Alright, hold on one sec. These Ashes like fanboys are retarded. Let me see something. Yeah, the shields are intense, man. Yeah, wish me luck. Tell Christmas event starts in 2 days. Retail I might be running in 95 carats for a mini of Grumpus. Hey, good luck. Much love to you, Mr. Forrest. Much love to you. I hope the best for you. Lucky I could make over 4 million in 15 days. That'd be massive. Share a couple shilligans. Now I'm playing. Much love to you. I hope you get all the riches in the world. Yeah, some of these Ashes shields are ridiculous. I'm typing him right now. I'm saying, like, bro, I said financial gain. I said, I'm writing here, but basically, long story short, I said, buddy, the game cost me $120 when I bought it a year ago. This is before the community had to yell at them to allow people to even get into these waves of, what is it, alphas slash betas to change the prices. Remember that? Question mark? I was super honest and didn't even shit on the product. I still play it, but it's called being real about the situation. Sorry I didn't fit your interest in personal mind, but that's life. Move on. Stupid idiot. Jesus, these kids are retarded. Oh, thanks, thank you. Dino, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. These people are just stupid. Listen, at the end of the day, listen, I don't care if you love Ashes of Creation and it's your life and you live by it. But I'm calling it out for what it is. You're going to have people out here telling you it's a full out game. It's not, bro. So accept that and just move on. Oh my god. Died to for Karen's of time. Yeah. Apparently you have to go to the vendor out there if I want my serpent trinket. Yeah, like they have no portals, no nothing, anything COT related at the fucking main shaft central hub. So anything else you have to go out there. You have to physically fly out there. I wish they just fucking had a vendor for just everything that you could just search up, like Path of Exile 2 style, look it up and just get the item that you want to test with it, Pally. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why they can't just do some simple database thing like that. So you could just test everything that you want, have it at a localized vendor. You could type in the item, redeem it, and then you could test it at a dummy, like, and they can limit it too, right? They can limit it to like phase 1 full BIS or phase 2 full BIS and beyond, or excuse me, not beyond, but before TBC and everything from classic. Are there really people defending this piece of shit? Listen, I once again, like, there is several people defending it, and maybe we watch more of that other video too, of just these idiots, right? There's just so many idiots out here. I can't explain it, bro. I can't explain it. Like, I think it's very good combat. It's very fun, but my god, the dick sucking on the game is like at an all-time high. It's at an all-time high. And I'm just being real, bro. Like, motherfuckers out here want to keep acting like they see these flashy trailers with all this shit. Bro, all these flashy trailers are not the game. They're not the game. None of the stuff you see in the trailers are in the game that's flashy and all this stuff. Like, all the flashy, like, high intense, like, oh shit, I turned off the UI, bro. Holy shit, look, I'm in Ogrimmar. Bro, this is ultra hardcore. Yo, first person, wow. What? Never 4-4 scene? Like, these motherfuckers, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's just so, like, over the top. Shit dropped 14 years ago? Nah, yeah, Chris, like, dead ass, bro. Like, it's like, bro, what the fuck? I don't get people. They're just retarded. They need a food to go out there and test it. Yeah. I mean, bro, and here's the thing, like, I'm testing it, right? Like, I'm playing the fucking game. Like, I'm having fun with the product. I enjoy the combat. I've said this several times. I've been very advocate of, like, saying that, like, I like what they give so far. But I played the game 11 months ago. 11 months ago. The game is still exactly the same. It's literally an expanded portion of the map with the exact same loop. Motherfuckers acting out here like it's, oh my god, it's different. Yo, the game's different. It's different, boys. Guys, it's different. Where's it different? Please explain to me where it's different. Some things that they added to the product that they're still going to take another 2-3 years putting in? Where's it different? Explain that to me. This is going to be the next biggest game in the world? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Where's it different? I'm just saying, like, it's just like enough's enough, bro. It gets to a point where we have to accept the reality, and I'm a fan of Ashes. I want it to do good. Maybe I'm coming off like an asshole, and that's fine. It's okay. I'm not here to please everybody. But we have to accept the reality that that game is going to take a fucking hot minute. With all due respect, it's going to take a fucking hot minute, bro. And don't expect much right now. Just don't expect much. That's all it is. Don't expect, like, you're going to see this new MMO that's, like, in stores now. It's life-changing. Holy fuck, you know what I mean? Oh my god, this game is fucking insane. You're not... It's not going to happen. The game's going through fucking issues right now. I mean, bro. Like, all due respect. All due respect, look at the Steam reviews right now alone. Yeah, people are going to say, oh, you expect to see the bomb. Like, this is what their creators are saying. This is what their creators are saying to, like, sell you on the idea of this game, by the way. This is what they are saying. Oh, wow, that's a bigger one. Holy fuck, that's the juice. These creators are dead-ass saying, and it sucks, because, like, I don't think they're bad people. They're just trying to get their bag, right? No hate on anybody ever trying to get their bag. But they're dead-ass saying, like, oh, you're going to see the game, you know, people are just going to bash it on day one, yada, 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 and you should ignore these individuals. When in reality, it's like, bro, go to the Steam reviews right now. Let's go to the Steam reviews right now. Let's go to the store page. Let's go to the store page. What game gets released in a mostly negative mixed state? It's mixed now. Some people are trying to pump up the reviews. Good for them. What game comes out in this state? Kickstarted this 9 years ago. I was optimistic, so I received the game when it came out to Steam. I played MMORPGs for over 20 years and used to launch day troubles, is what he's saying. And this was no exception. Not surprised, but not a good experience either. I do think the bones of it is a good game, and I agree with him. They're good. But the limited amount of time I got to actually play once through the 5-hour queue, you purchased an MMO for a 5-hour queue. $40 on Steam. Where Winds Meet is free, and it's a fucking doing a better job. It's free. And it looks better, by the way. And I'd play Where Winds Meet, like, fucking as a single-player game, for sure. But I'm just saying, like, it looks better. The combat was okay, but at times it felt clunky. It is very clunky. The horse movement is stiff still. After 11 months, the horse movement feels like dog shit. The mount movement feels like dog shit. Straight up. The starting area is so full of players that the tag of mobs, it's impossible with the bottlenecks. Very true. Optimization problems all over the place. After 11 months. This game's been out for years. It's been out 9 years it's been kickstarted. 9. You're sold on the idea. They got their consumer base, the people that are hooked to this game, so hooked by the balls that they can literally taste the fucking nut and the shit in their mouth from the person fucking them from behind. It's crazy. It was one of these bottlenecks I really wasn't having fun and just persists because I queued for 5 hours to get there. It's an alpha, of course. It's unfinished and buggy. It's not understandable view or whatever. It is an understandable view, but the money's being charged for this. And ultimately, question to ask for a review is, I would recommend this game. Answer is no. I don't think this current content is available is worth for fucking $40. I don't recommend you do it right now because the launcher issues and the queues are insufferable. And frankly, I'm totally convinced that the full game will ever come to fruition as it was initially intended. I hope I'm wrong because 9 years ago, I was excited for this. Sorry about that. It was 9 years ago. Yo, Steve, how you been, buddy? How you been, buddy? What's good, dude? Yeah, that's crazy, right? Cause yeah, just nuts, man. It's like fucking ridiculous, bro. We're macking, bro. We're just doing a little classic level and chilling, dog. Oh wait, I probably don't need that. Let me see what else I need. Rank 4. I'm gonna have to get that. Okay. I need that. Honestly, maybe I should just fucking summon my pet right now and just get this shit out the way. We're macking, buddy. Yeah, Steve, I hope you're doing well, man. Much love, bro. Much love, dog. We live in the life of classic. Going to TBC, we're prepping. Long night to see Brit. Nah, man. I'm happy to see you too, man. I'm happy to see you too. Crazy, man. Crazy how times just change, man. A lot of life, right? You know what I mean? A lot of life activities and shit, bro. But we're macking, bro. We're still doing our thing. Cranking out the YouTube shit, doing the content, you know what I mean? We're living, bro. We're living. I hope all's well, man. Nice seeing you, brother. Just living the good old WoW life. Well, let's give this boy this. Give him this, too. Very nice, very nice. And then what else we got? Oh yeah, let's get this boy out. Level this up. Yeah, but long story short, boys, I don't know, man. I understand people are fans of the game. I'm not here to knock and shit on their parade. I am a fan of the game too. I actually like the way the combat feels. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But the reality is, I can still have a lot of fun with something and say, hey, there's some problems here, though. Let's be honest, you know what I mean? Let's not lie to ourselves, right? And I think honesty goes a long way. You can have these guys out here who are saying, quote unquote, what they're trying to say. But I'm gonna tell you, man. I'm gonna tell you. I think there's a lot of cap. I think there's a lot of cap to what's going on in this situation. I think there's a lot of cap. And I think Ash is gonna come out and fall flat. And that doesn't mean it's gonna fail, but it's just gonna fall flat. And inevitably, if the game is flat enough, it would close. Because what happened in New World, it's the same thing that I could see happening to fucking Ashes of Creation. As a matter of fact, even worse. Just keeping it a buck. That's just the reality of the situation. I understand a lot of those guys don't want to face it, but hey, I'll get yelled at by that community over there if I have to. I'd rather get yelled at by those fucking weirdos and any day of the week, because it's nothing compared to the fucking amount of crazy people we have over here on WoW. The WoW crazy is nothing compared to one of these Ashes. Maybe it's two different types of crazy in a way. You know what I mean? Two different types of crazy. So it is what it is. Yeah, of course. I think we all wanted to succeed no matter what, you know. But it's just super sketch, man. The dude has a massive history of MLMs and being a part of things that he's already lied to about people, you know. Like, the history of this guy is not really all there, boys. So, unfortunately, I just don't think he's a... I'm not, at one point I would say, like, I thought he really was a very trustworthy individual, you know, where I'm like, man, Steven's somebody that I can safely say I trust with Ashes of Creation. Like, truthfully, you know, 100% truthfully. Like, I was like, you know, I could trust this guy, 100%. But as of now, man, it's making it very hard. He's making it very hard to trust him. With the lawsuits, with everything that's going on, how the fuck can I, like, confidently be like, yo, I want to invest safely. Like, really think about this. I want to invest safely the next hundreds of dollars of my, not only time, but my life and my wallet into this product and grow a fan base and do the raids, fucking open world dungeon, do all the end game content, and live through this game for the next 5 to 10 years of my life. Spend my life on that game. I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. And people, like, when you hear that word life, it's like, people think, oh, you're no life in the game. No, when I mean life, it's like my life gets to an enjoying it with other people, of having fun doing the same thing we're doing. You know what I mean? Like, that's the difference. It's just so fucking... I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna Mac and do me. This is a beautiful fucking hood. What? I'm about to go buy that. 10 int and up to 24 shadow damage. We lose 2 bonus power, but still. That's a beautiful fucking mask. Oh my god. Or I could just get that one, but... Oh, the little hood action. Jeez Louise. Look at the shadow gear. Look at the shadow gear. Shadow weave shoulders. Up to 17, and then you get 7 stam too. Yeah, the shadow weave set, man. Not too bad. With the shadow weave robe. I understand it. I understand it. I understand it. The shadow weave set is kind of nasty. Shadow weave boots. Oh, very wise. And you get spirit. And you get some spirit. How's the hand situation? Oh, we got those. Cloth. All right, what's the weapon situation? 44 gold. Fucking crazy, boys. Oh, a dagger though for 10 gold and gives you 11 shadow damage. It's kind of nice. I still like my hypnotic blade. What about the wands? Yeah, what about the wands? Wand. Fuck. That's rough. Damn, look at the prices on these wands, bro. Oh my god, the prices on these wands are crazy. Crazy. Alright. Fuck all that. Restore 5. Oh my god, wait a minute. That's pretty nice. Just a restore mana per second. Is it worth dropping the Band of Unicorn, though? I don't think so. Let's do a disenchant on this. Oh, yeah, we're going to keep that 2 in mace. 8 spirit, 4 int, 3. Ooh. Overall, more stats, but I think the orb is still good to use for now. A couple interesting items, I must say. Couple interesting items. Alright, so now we gotta go to, we got some stronger abilities, which is nice. So, much stronger abilities. And now we need to head over to Tenaris. Which... let's fly there. Well, I guess I'll just take the flight now. One sec, boys. Give me a minute. We're back. Needing to go out to Tenaris. Turn into I need to go mine, fill iron bars, and prospect the jewels myself. Dude, yeah, the inconvenience on that PTR, it's definitely noticeable. 100%. Instead of just like giving shit, Just straight up, like, just fucking let people just free roam in a lot of things that they want to test. It's like they make it like a hassle. Like we're actually fucking playing the actual game. When people just want to fucking test shit. Just let people have the toys that have fun. Even if it's the toys like they're not thinking of, which is like weird. Like they should just give you a fucking vendor that has a database so you can just do anything you want. Like remove the limitations. It's almost like they're incapable of understanding their own game sometimes, which is a little fucking weird. But it is what it is, right? Like, hey, maybe there's a limitation that we don't know and we're unaware of on a tech side that, they just can't override. I don't know. It is what it is, but they definitely could have made it a little bit more lenient with people.
But then with the heat's on, and the heat makes me very sleepy. I don't like too much heat. I don't know how people sleep in the heat. I can't sleep in the heat. I got these big cookies. I get them almost every time I go. They're very expensive.
Let me also look up real quick.
Did you get the chips and the salsa?
Yeah, this alright. I'm already full best I'm ready to do it once we get in there.
Why did they get rid of the corn?
For the most part, I have everything pretty much max enchanted.
Why did they get rid of the corn?
I think I'm good to go when I'm in there.
Why did Chili? I asked the girl, she's like, I don't know.
Good old 47, boys. Good old 47. I'm getting somewhere.
I got it. Chili would put the corn on the top and the menu. Now cheese would put on the top. Streamline operations with 2 years to mac and cheese. Replacing them with mac and cheese. Ew. But this upset many fans and found the corn side to
We also have the escort too for that. We can grab that. I'm going to be living over here for a while. So that's going to be interesting. Oh yeah, that's the chain. Alright. We're progressing. We're getting there. I could also do some more ZF, which would be cool too. Could live in ZF a little bit longer as well. Doing those AoE farms the other night in ZF was very fun. With that druid, he was cool. These are just overall good grips, even if we lose a little shadow damage. It's just too good to pass up if we were to get the Jumanzas. But not by the looks of it nowadays, not anymore. Yeah, it's bad, man. I want to love it, and I like it a lot. I don't love Ashes. I like it a lot. I think it's very fun. I'm hooked to the loop. Like, they got me on the loop. That's what I'm hooked to. Outside of that loop, I can give a fuck less about anything else. Oh, this is... Dude, I remember getting this with Spill. Dude, Blade of Eternal Darkness. I got this dagger. We had this dagger drop. It was me, my buddy Sky at the time, and Spill. And this dagger dropped twice in a row. Twice in a row, this dagger dropped. I couldn't believe it. We were literally, like, shaking. We didn't know what the fuck was going on. We were screaming that day. We were, like, I remember, dude, we were like, no fucking way, bro. No fucking way this thing dropped. Twice. I was shooken. Shooketh to my core. Couldn't believe it. It was so fun. Those were good days. That was during, like, phase 3. That was tough, too, when the, like, SOD was really bad then, you know. But still, very fun. Very fun moment. Gatorite axe. Cool axe. For sure. Yeah, yeah, we're back to WoW, bro. Back to WoW. We're about to do some PTR testing here. On whatchamacallit, at 9:30. So we're probably gonna have to get off here. Damn, it's almost 9 o'clock now. Fuck.
I don't know.
Chat, should we get on the PTR now?
I'm very disappointed though.
Should we get on the PTR now? And just like
I know.
make sure our gear's all set for this raid in like 30 minutes? Because I'm not gonna have a lot of time questing in Tenaris by the time I get out. Maybe we hop on the PTR now, boys. Might be the play. Yeah, it might be the play. No. The Mar Princess runs ultra hardcore ironic though. No one group could use it, so it was wasted. That's so sad. Yeah, bro. Fucking what a W dagger. This thing is nasty, bro. Nasty. It was very cool. Like my boy who was a shaman, he wound up picking this bad boy up too, and I had this on my lock. It was very nice. Such a good, especially bro for shadow damage, bro. What? That's sexy. And it's also a good looking dagger. Honestly, I think in my opinion, one of the most prettiest looking daggers in the game. Just the shape of it, and also you get the dark glow effect that happens. It's very subtle, but it's there. It's a very this background doesn't do it justice, but it's a dark like black aura around it, shadow like damn. It's so sick. It's so sick, dude. It's so sick. I love it. I love it. But yes, we had 47 boys. 47. We will be aiming for more levels as the time goes. I think I have to stop now though, boys, because we gotta do this raid. So let me log here. We're gonna log here for now. In the inn, we're gonna save it here too, and we're gonna go to the PTR. Can I just jump right to the PTR from here? Or no, I gotta log off the client. Nope. 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 Alright, time to load this up. Honestly, I could be playing efficiently too and fucking make an orc and use the fucking racials and shit, but whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Whatever. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. 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 Alright, alright. We're here, we're here. Last time I was here, it was very interesting. Let's go buy more consumes and shit. Let's go fucking go from there. Haven't played Lock since 2006. Is Destro viable if you have enough spell power? Yeah, Destro's really nice. And also, we're running with like full phase 1 bis. So I got max juice gear on right now. The gear is juiced. So we got very nice stuff. I'm also thinking I might switch out this knapsack though for something else. There is a specific item I'm looking for. I think it's flame tongue. I think it's flame tongue seal, but I'm gonna buy some more food and shit. I want to make sure that I'm pretty good on my my stuff. We got destro pots. We got 30. We shouldn't need more than that. We don't even need this because we're going to be running flask of pure def, so we can drop those. Wizard oil, okay, sure. Maybe, you know what, honestly, maybe what I will buy is just more soul shards. Low key. Just have a bunch of soul shards, like, stacked up. Just to spend. But besides that, I think we're, for the most part, we seem okay. I'm seeing I have dark runes too, if I need anything for mana. Mana pots, maybe more mana pots. We could get more mana pots for sure. If we need to. Buy a couple more. I don't think conjured croissants. Let's get the bagels. Get some food. Get some food. Let's look at the... There is a... Oh, okay. Let's see this. Oh, Lou error. Where... Is it through this? No, it's not this. I'm looking for a specific thing. Accessories vendor. That's what I'm looking for. Dude, this lure... I know there's like a thing to like turn it off. Modern target frame. That's going to be annoying. Might have to turn that off then. Modern target frame. Let me reload real quick. It's fine. It's whatever. What else now? Big D bus. Might not be working. Let's see. No, it's not through accessories. It's a weapon.
Hey, how you doing?
Here it is. Right there, boys. That's the one. I think we're going to run the flame tongue seal. So we're going to have spell crit and fire damage up. So this should be our build for today, boys. For testing. We'll do a little... We'll put the damage meter right there. We'll put this on the bottom right. But I don't think it will be taking me. Yeah, that'd be a tough one. That'd be a tough one. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Well, W crash. Love the PTR, boys. Jeez Louise. W crash. I need to get this wand. That's what I need. I need to get this wand. It's not a PTR if this shit's not fucking crashing every fucking minute for me. Let me look at add-ons too. I don't think Big D bus is working, so we'll just turn that off and enter world. Yeah, it's I'm not gonna jump around. I guess they won't let me hit the space bar. God forbid. Let's see. I think we're good on that. I have that macroed already for my icon. Weapon. There's this wand I need. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. We go with Ascendancy, right? Yeah. For the spell hit. Because we need a certain hit ratio. Boots of Foretelling. I think we have that too. I think we're good. I think we're good for the most part. Yeah, I think we're good. We're full phase 1 best for this, so... Maybe the brooch. I think the brooch, we switched this out for brooch. Switch this out for brooch. Do they not have the brooch of the unquenchable fury on the vendor? I'm looking for this item. Affliction is top DBS and TBC. Yeah, I just fuck with Destra, so I'm just going with it. And also, from a lot of like the logs that I saw too, there's a lot of Destra locks that are up there on damage. And I was looking at a lot of the meters too. I mean, you need a mage, right? But it's pretty nice. So I fuck with Destro. It's just what I like. I mean, a lot of the logs too that I've seen, a lot of Destro locks are up there through majority of TBC up there in damage. Yeah, no, of course, Shadow Bolt. It's you still spam Shadow Bolt. Like you don't even use Soulfire. Soulfire is a waste. It's a waste of a CD. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take a gander. It might be. No, it drops from, you know what it is? It drops from Morose and Karazhan. It drops from Morose and Karazhan. So, it should be on this vendor. It's this item right here. Brooch of the Unquenchable Fury. Should be on the vendor. Maybe I'm just not looking at it properly. Yeah, it's a neck, yeah. I'm on the accessories vendor. Is that retail at Burns? No, that's not retail. This is TBC pre-badge. It's PT or PTR, sorry.
Oh, I thought this. Even if you are. So I think I've one before, and they're from, what country are they from? Armenia.
I don't. I see Brooch of the Immortal King. This has the same icon as the neck I need, but I don't see it on the vendor, boys. It's not the end of the world, but it's like, still like to test it. It's a neck. It's a neck. It gives spell hit rating by 15. And it has the same emblem as this. It has the same emblem as this. As Darkener's Grasp. But I don't see it here at all. Unless it's somewhere else. What's your take on pre-nerf version and post-nerf? I think at the end of the day, as long as they make people have fun and like feel like they want to level with alts and, you know, keep the game consistent and alive, then I don't see a problem with it, honestly. I thought at one point I did, but I don't really think I care too much about it anymore. As long as people are playing the game and active in the world and leveling with alts and like they're consistent, it's whatever to me, right? So no big deal. Do I think content should be hard? For sure. But at this point, like, you know, it's 2025. Like, who cares anymore, man? People just want to have fun. Yeah, I don't see it there, boys. I do not see it on the... I do not see it. I do not see it there. No problem, I guess. No problem, I guess. It was not there, at least when I looked. So... This is the general goods vendor. There's nothing here. Shaman's vendor. Nope. Definitely not there. Didn't get mixed up in the gems vendor. It should be there, but it's not there. I don't know why. It's a weapons vendor. Yeah, the only place it would be right here on this accessories vendor. Because it's a Karazhan item. Yeah, I think the boosting band's good. I think fuck it, like, it's a Blizzard W, honestly. Like, people got mad at it because they like to live in the boost, you know? And it's understandable, like, I get it. Maybe people also like to just AoE farm too, like, in dungeons. I understand that too. Like, that's something that's always been, you know, iconic to Classic. But at the same time, Blizzard's clearly not doing any other implementation to really battle or contest boosters. This is their way of doing it. Then that's what we have to deal with and see if it works. So once we see the data from that in the next month or so, then we'll be like, okay, maybe they were right, maybe they were wrong. But we have to see that data first before we come to a conclusion. Yeah, I don't think it's here, boys. I don't know. It's weird. They would have the neck here, but it's not on the vendor. Unless it's a different icon, but I've read every name. I've read every name. And it's not there. But in the meantime, fuck it, you know. It is what it is. If it's not there, it's not there. Alright. Go test out the rotation real quick. Alright, so last time I did this, it was just simply as follows. We let in what fucking... We already curse elements. Let in what your fucking immolate. We go into it. Yeah, I got about fucking, what, 6 incinerates out before fucking it popped off, and then I pre-pop trinket, and it's like, whatever. With cursed elements already on there. It's literally the same. There's no difference in this rotation. Straight up. Oh yeah, and then that's to pop with Destro pop too. So you pop Destro potion with trinket and then big damage. Consume, boom, back into it, emulate again. then we gotta watch our mana too. But then we could just life tap if we need to. Just like do like a life tap if we have to, or pop mana pot. We could also pop flame cap too, which is nice. Seed of Destruction on AoE pulls. And then go from there. It's nothing crazy, honestly. The Darkener's Grass? What do you mean the Darkener's Grass? You're talking about the item I'm looking for? No, that's not it. I think they just want to... They just want... Let me see. To fight boosting? I mean, yeah, maybe that's the case. I mean, you know... At the end of the day, I just want the game to be cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was good. My man. My man. I'm just practicing on this dummy. Little practice action. Never mind. Oh, okay. Trying out Firelock? Yeah, I'm going with Fire. I'm going Destro Lock in this raid. I'm going Destro Lock. I like Destro. It's just what I like to do. This is something I've always enjoyed with Warlock. I like Affliction while leveling, but to me, Destro is like my shit, you know what I mean? Destro's always been my shit. Even if it's not like the fucking mid-max best, but overall, like, if we got a mage in there with Scorch, I mean, I'm chilling, bro, so. If not, then it is what it is. I'll still be fine, I feel like. I'll still be fine. Still be macking. Yeah, we're doing mags and grolls. The most handsome lock in all of TBC. Yeah, I didn't expect to go fucking... I should have just went orc, but I was like, shit, dude, fuck it. I'm about to rock with this, you know what I mean? I think, yeah, it's 6 incinerates before I can flag again, and then I re-put Immolate, and then just keep doing it. It really is that simple for this build, so it's like whatever, honestly. This is like a whatever scenario. Let's go here. Let's put that there. Eat up. But I'm prepped. I'm ready. I'm ready to fucking rock this. Yeah, I mean, Shadow Bolt's nice. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can easily just switch to full Affliction gear, but I like Destro. You know, it's what I want to rock with. And it's also PTR testing, too. You know what I mean? It's also PTR testing, so, like, this is whatever. If I don't like the way it feels here during the raid, then I can always just switch to, like, Shadow come, you know, TBC time. Yeah. I mean, with this, like, also, you know, another big thing is, too, like, if they give me time to cast, like, you know, I can get my pre-Soulfire in, even though Soulfire is completely fucking useless. It only hits for, I think, 3.4. We could test it right now. I think it's, like, 3.4. Let's say if... I think Curse Elements is up on that dummy. Yeah, Curse Elements is on this dummy. I think it's 3.4, if I'm correct. 3.6 on a good one. Yeah, okay. 3.5. Oh, 3.6. Alright, so, like I said, I saw this before. So, Shadow Bolt's whatever. In the effort it takes to just put an Immolate with 2 Incinerates, I'm already passing that damage. Look at that. I'm already passing that damage in 2 fucking Incinerates. Just 2 Incinerates, I'm passing that. 7.5k total. And then Soulfire goes down on a minute cooldown. So, like... it's like whatever to me, bro. It's like whatever to me. I could just lead in with a fucking Shadow Bolt instead. And do Shadow Bolts. Like, Soulfire's kind of ass. It sucks, because I like Soulfire for PvP, but, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. Shadow Bolt is Destruction build? No, for sure. I just feel like these Incinerates are so fucking... so fire. I could still throw in an Incinerate, too. Or I can even, like... Let me even see something. How many? It's 6 here. 4, 5. It's half a second. It's 0.25 of a second more to throw in a Shadow Bolt instead of Immolate. So, or excuse me, instead of Incinerate. So, if I didn't want to do Incinerate damage only, if I were to go Immolate and then Shadow Bolt spam. Let's see. I got about 5 Shadow Bolts out instead of 6 Incinerates. I mean, low-key, because I have full fire gear on. like, look at my fire gear, dude. I have 1274 fire damage. This is without ray buffs. I have 1107 shadow damage. My shadow damage is still good, but my fire damage is gonna fucking smack. My fire damage is gonna fucking smack. I feel like it's gonna be pretty solid, and that's without popping trinket, popping destro pot, without popping flame cap. I think it's gonna be solid. I don't know. Oh yeah, we got haste potions too. Yeah, haste pots are nice as well. So this can be really good. But doesn't haste share a CD with destro pots? Nerf lock. Nerf's like, oh, lock is ass. This is destro. Like, all the shadow boys are better than me. All the boys. Yeah. See, so I can't pop a haste pot, but we could try that right now instead. So what we'll do is I'll do a fucking regular trinket. Let me just do this. Let me just do this real quick. Just for shits and giggles. Also, we could also do Curse of Doom, like, if we need to, if there's another lock. But I think I'm the only lock in there, so I might be throwing on Curse of Elements. Unless the raid wants me to deal on Curse of Wreck, that would hurt my damage, but it is what it is. But it would make more damage for us and the casters. Whatever. Alright, so let me just do this. So what we're going to do is put this here. We'll put that there for just a second. And I'm going to pop... We're going to pop Haste Potion with Trinket. Curse of Elements is on. Alright. Whisper Jupiter. Okay. I'm going to leave Rand. We got to Whisper I said Jupiter. Jupiter! It's Jupiter. It's Jupiter and Jerdy together. Jesus Christ. Jerd. Jurdijjd. Invite. Okay. Can't even fucking speak English. It's a problem, chat. Anyways. So let's try this. So we're gonna go. Let's actually do a precast Soulfire. Just curious. Into that with an immolate. Into this. Let's get 6. We should get 6, but with the haste potion, we probably get more. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with another cast. Damn, that's at 2.1k. Ooh, boys, that's on pre-pull. 2.1k. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Paladin was fucking pumping way harder on that one. But, because that's with ret, wing, twist, all that shit. But haste pot might be an option. Do we do the haste pot over the destro pot? I feel like destro is more damage, though. That's crazy. It should have been more damage, but maybe it's because I'm doing so much consistent. Damn. I don't know. Well, I'm just using it for, like, fucking... Mainly, it's the harmful spells, like the fucking... If we're putting on, like, Bane, or if we're doing, get a lot of haste between haste pot and lust. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Should I just rock haste pots over destro pots? I'm mainly doing it for, like, my immolates and then also, my dots. So, I mean, I could throw on fucking... Like, let's see something here. I feel like putting on corruption's pointless, right? Because I've seen the rotation. It seems like corruption's pointless. It really is just Curse of Elements. It's not like we can switch off to Agony, so it's like you lose that. And then also, like, I'm not fucking charging up a corruption. Like, fuck that. So with incineration scales to 88%, shallowable scales to 102. 102, really? If your dots aren't instant, you're closing damage using them. Scales. 81% spell power. Shadow Bolt scales to 102. Okay. Alright. So then should I be rocking Shadow? So are you saying I should be spamming Shadow Bolt instead? You saying I should be spamming Shadow Bolt? Okay, no doubt, Hammer, no doubt. One sec, boys, one sec. We'll have to change out the firepower gear. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that, though. I don't know if I want to switch to Shadow, though. I mean, I know it's a little bit more damage. I mean, it definitely is more damage. It's not that it's a little bit. It's more damage for sure. But I think if we have... Because from what I heard is that if we have a mage in the... I don't know if we'll have a mage in the raid tonight. Same spec, just different gear. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, Blade. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I mean, I've even looked online to see, like, just the Shadow Destruction gear. You have to switch out the fire, Spellfire stuff for more Void Heart. And I would have to switch out the belt for, like, the girdle. Like, the Runation girdle. And a couple other pieces. Like, I would go the knapsack here instead of Flame Tongue Seal. I'm just testing this just to test it, so. You're saying spam Shadow Bolt, get talent for instant corruption, and keep it up? You use Shadow Weaver gear, actually. Interesting. Alright, so how should I go about it then? So, like, should I just switch then? Should I just switch then? Well, let me see. I'm waiting for him to hit me up. Your sack pet and demo. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I sack pet for 15% increased fire damage. That's what I'm doing, at least for this. I don't think it'll matter for tonight. I don't know. I mean, the reason I was going, like, just Destro is because I don't know if we had a mage that, like, was running Improved Scorch or whatever the fucking thing was. Other sack is 20% damage? Yeah. You're not wrong on that. Well, it says 15. If I just sacrifice Succubus, it's still 15%. Where's the 20% coming from? It's literally just preference. Oh, okay. Well, if I'm missing, listen, if I'm missing like 15, 20% damage because I'm not playing Shadow Spec and spamming Shadow Bolt, then whatever. Like, whatever, honestly. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, fuck it. I'll just pre-pot, pre-use my shit, test out Destro for tonight. If I don't like it, then we'll switch to the full Shadow Spec. And then come TBC, I'll just play fucking Shadow, you know, I'll play Affliction. But, personally, I like Destro. Like, I just like normal Destro. I don't really, you know, mind spamming Shadow Bolt. If I have to spam Shadow, just because we need more optimization, then it is what it is. 15% plus the 20% equals 20% more damage. You get that invite? Does it work? I think it is. I think you guys... It said... Wait, actually, no, I didn't get no invite. No, I didn't get nothing. In DMs? Oh, let me click that. Join session.
Here.
Okay. I'm in. It's still destruction? Alright, well, what gearing shows? Should I just switch off gearing then? I mean, I could do it. I could do it. Do I have to respec? Do I have to respec then? What's the play here then? What's the play? Is Wowhead right on it? Is Wowhead correct on its information about your build that you're talking about? Because I would have to get a couple pieces like now.
Do I have a deal for you?
Interesting.
I got what you need. Be good.
Should be. It's the same build. Okay, so if it's the same build, then the gearing's different then, though. The gearing's different. Because if I'm looking at the gearing for the build you're talking about, which just Shadow, then that means I'm switching out, at least from what I'm seeing. Alright, at least from what I'm seeing. Let me see. The neck's already the correct neck for that Shadow. I would switch out Flame Sealed for Knapsack. We would go Wand of Obliteration. We would switch for Girdle of Runation, but I didn't... I didn't see the girdle. I would switch out Spellfire Robe for Voidheart Robe. And then Voidheart Robe. We would go... the same rings. I think we changed the boots. I think we changed the boots to the Frozen Shadow Weave boots. If I were to go with that build. Which is these right here. Which then I would need to get I think I need a Glowing Knight's Eye. And a Great Dawnstone.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Great Dawnstone. And then, hold on. Okay. So we got Frozen Shadow Weave boots. And then I think we got to change for the girdle. We have to change for the girdle or Ruination, which I don't know. I didn't see it here last time, but it might be here. Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, that girdle's not here. That girdle's not here. And I think that girdle of Ruination, that drops from... That's tailoring. 365. So, wait. I can drop... Actually, hold on. Let's see. But they don't give you all the recipes. I don't think I can make it, right? Need 11 more. Oh, okay. They don't give you all the recipes, right? So I can't get that belt. So I'll be missing out on that one belt. So what you're saying here is... What you're saying here, just so I can practice rotation, just so I'm curious now. So you're saying here is I sacrifice what? Incubus? Am I sacrificing Incubus instead of Imp? Is that what I'm being told here? I didn't see that belt there, and I've looked. So I'm summoning Incubus, sacking him. Okay. So 15% increased shadow damage. And we're at 1136. We drop some of the fire damage. And you're saying spam Shadow Bolt instead of Incinerate. Okay. And outside of that, sack your pet, but for shadow damage. Yeah, it's literally that. Yeah, I sacked it. It's for shadow damage. I think I got the right thing on, right? Yeah, I got it. It's sacrifice for shadow damage. Keep your dots up, spam Shadow Bolt. Yeah, the problem is, though, with this build, what am I dropping here? Because I need improved corruption, right? Like, am I putting corruption on? If you have Shadow Burn, you can use that as a filler while you're moving. I see. Shadow Bolt only? Alright, so you guys are giving me all, like, conflicting information here. So, you're saying Shadow Bolt only. The other dude's saying keep your dots up, then spam Shadow Bolt. The only dot I'm more than likely is going to be able to keep up is Curse of Elements. Immolation. Not Shadowburn there, sorry. It's Shadow only, no? Yeah, and you're just saying just Shadow Bolt only. You lose 300% using dots. Yeah, like, I don't want to use dots. I feel like I'm not, like... Alright, maybe I'm tripping, but... It's Shadow only 10,000%? Are you sure? I'm looking at these numbers here, man. Let me test it again. So you're saying... So no Immolate? No Immolate, no Conflag on this build? So am I not using Immolation or Conflag at all? What's the point of them? Like, do I use Corruption at all? You literally just spam bolt? That is so boring. Dude, that is so... That's gay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's so gay. No way, bro. That's all Shadow Locks do in TBC. That's all I do is just spam that. You don't use no con flag. You don't switch it up a little bit. You just spam one fucking button. It's kind of gay. That's lock. Yeah, that's just... I know, it's kind of boring. I mean, whatever. I guess, whatever. So wait, what, like, can I not use conflag at all is what you're saying? Can I not use conflag at all is what you're saying?
I'm tired of
No conflag.
Papa.
I don't have instant corruption, though. Hold on one sec. Don't conflag. Instant corruption is good, but I don't have instant corruption on this build.
The pizza's in the fridge. We're gonna
Okay. I mean, I could respec. No problem, you know, if I have to. I can respec. So, just straight up. Immolate is good. So, you will lose damage for instant corruption. So, alright. No instant corrupt. Can I immolate? Let me ask Blade real quick. Is immolation at least decent? Or no? Is it just straight up Shadow Bolt? What about, like, Shadow Burn? Like, Shadow Burn on the go, right? Like, Shadow Burn has to be decent. I would respec. Immolate, dude, Immolate's a loss of DPS as well? Really? So what, so is the only dot I'm putting up is Curse of Elements and Shadow Bolt?
I'll be up for a while because I gotta do your laundry.
You could toss Shadow Burn on CD? Okay.
I gotta do the laundry.
Alright. Okay. Okay, so, alright, I will try this then. I will try this, what you're saying. P7 saying I should respec. You're saying the opposite. Alright, I'm gonna join this shit. Give me a sec. I gotta join their Discord, boys. Give me a sec.
Throw thunder with my guild, so I wanted to get today out of the way and just get y'all in here and see this stuff. Ooh, Slash is coming sick. But yeah, we'll need like 8 or 9 people if y'all people and anyone's streaming here. Y'all got people in your chat you want to invite, by all means, to take them in.
Yeah, Mackin
Flag is
now.
a waste of 2 talents.
Anyone,
But it's just a filler spot.
No offense to
anyways.
those who like doing it that way. I'm not here to make like a
I
we're
see.
wiping LOL, LMAO shit. It's like I want y'all to clear the raid and see what the raid is like, so y'all can take it to your guilds, unless you're in my guild, which is awesome, and then have a fun time and feel a little more knowledgeable about it. Taking my cat to get pictures of Santa tomorrow. I found that out. That's awesome. My girlfriend Phoebe set that up. That's gonna be so fun. I love that shit.
So we're not.
My cats would freak out and like claw Santa to death. They don't like
No
people
corruption.
that much.
Tell Phoebe she's a nerd.
Do we pre-cat? Yeah, so.
But that's awesome. That's
Let's see.
awesome.
Hold on one second.
All PTR.
Instead of conflag, you would grab Nether
PTR
Protection to
teleporter guy
tank
does
Blind
not work.
Guy
You-
and
You talk to
SSC.
him. He won't take
Oh,
you anywhere,
interesting. Interesting.
We do have people.
So
here
for
that
the
can
most
summon.
part-
There's a few
for
of
the
us
most
already here,
part-
so.
For the most part, it's
though.
whatever.
So do you need a boom kick? 'Cause I know one of them he's sheeps, but can we just we can just dispel, right? Both. If
Let me
there's a
get.
boomkin available,
So
we could
should
take
I be
that.
doing haste pots instead of
So like I
destro
was
pots,
telling them
boys?
earlier, when I did this yesterday with
Hold on.
Medina and
Should I do haste pots instead of destro pots, boys, or what? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, boys?
What do you want?
Is it haste pot or is it destro? Because I'll buy a fuck ton of haste right now. What are we thinking, boys? Haste pots?
No worries, Papa. I'll be up for like another hour because I'm
Okay.
doing the sheets.
Keep it real.
I'm wondering how long, I have to ask Maria, how long is that?
Okay. Spell damage probably. Well, it's different because like I'm seeing people say that spell damage pot is best, or using fucking haste is best. I mean, haste is king, and like the faster the fucking expansions go. Like I get that, but spell damage is just overall like guaranteed damage. But when you have fast haste too, like the more crits you get, so I think haste makes sense. So I mean, either way, I agree with both you guys are saying. Like you guys both have good points. I'm just curious on it. That's all it is, more than anything. Because it's already fast. I see. Yeah, I mean, all right, we'll go with we'll rock with the haste pots then. You know what I mean? We'll rock with the haste pots and see how it plays out.
Time is money, friend.
You can also test it a little bit more here too. One sec. All right, we're going in. Fuck it. Yellow. Give me a second, boys.
Paladin on Gruul because it was hard for the Paladin to off tank and get second threat.
You're gonna have to main
Yeah.
tank as a paladin to get the threat because I need to get secondary as a bear tank for the hateful strike. Otherwise, their DPS are gonna drop.
You're right. It's so much easier for you to do that because you just go cat and build threat, right? So yeah.
No, I
yeah,
had to go on bear still. I'll get out threat as cat.
Yeah,
I just
a
stack
threat
on you
to
as a
bear,
tank,
yeah.
and then we just both tank on top of each other. Same thing as a warrior.
Yeah, you're right.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a
I'll,
summon here in 2 seconds.
Off threat is
I can get a
dog water.
resummon.
Yeah.
Make sure you have your consumes. I'm not trying to see what Prebus looks like. You know, we don't have to do that. It's just get your gear on and let's kill the boss essentially.
Saying for Spanish, Sean will be fine. Person,
I bet this
like
PTR
DPS
is probably full as fuck. with
Siphon Life,
characters.
Emily,
Do you-
Kristen,
can you wanna
if I
swap
don't
me
have
out
to keep
with
up
you?
elements and shadow tricks. Yeah, I just think because I'm the
What was
only. All right, so here's the thing.
You want
Here's
to
the
swap me
situation.
out with
So
you? I'm like
I'm the
full
only
blast
warlock
hands.
in here.
I'm gonna totem to
so I have to
yeah,
keep
yeah.
up
That was
a
you,
debuff
yeah,
for
my
raid.
bad. There you go.
So I can't do Curse and Agony.
Shamincy as a name. I know it's
I
a
can
little
see the
fucked up.
argument why corruption is a DPS
Yeah,
loss
this
because
just makes
with
sense so these
haste
guys get
and
Wind
just
Fury
constant
and
shoutable
Hold of
damage,
Variant,
more
100%.
crits.
and he can just
I could see
slap
that.
down a fucking
I could
totem
see that
patrol.
argument. Also, in TBC, dots
is-
in TBC dots don't crit, right? In TBC dots don't crit, right? That's not until what? Isn't that till like Raph or Kata? Or Kata?
Where's the
So
cat?
I could
don't
see the
know my
argument
Biss
why
guy.
Shadow
It's
Bolt
not my
spam
Biss
is still
guy.
Biss. Or if I was playing, you know, fucking regular fire build, just spam Incinerate. But I'm the only lock in here. We have no other locks.
Chant weapons, spell power. Okay, that sounds good. Our one warrior swapping this other warrior for this. Yeah, so I guess Shadow Priest, Boomkin, and then just a range of other classes, right? We have kind of everything here. More warlocks is always nice, so maybe Eben can log in. Is Eben busy?
He's probably
So you
crying
say
from
nothing?
last night.
Yeah, last
I
night was
know,
kind of
I
rough
felt
for him.
so bad.
Yeah,
What'd you guys do last night?
They did a Jerome Medina run, which I would never volunteer to do.
Eben was like face palming so much with Medina.
oh,
he was.
dude, it was bad.
I hopped in and he was not having a good time. Like he was not having fun.
Oh, yeah. I'd jump
Yeah.
off the GW for sure in Minecraft. I definitely wouldn't want to be in his position, I'll tell you that much.
I'll just say there's a reason that when I ended up seeing that you were in chat or whatnot, and I messaged you and realized that it was actually you, I was so happy because I was not looking forward to any other guild doing this.
Yeah, I just wanted to get some. You know, I'm not the most super TBC guy too. I mean, Rude could tell you we were in the same guild. We fell up. We disbanded at 8 out of 10 SSC TK, but that was mainly because we just didn't kick people who were holding us back, and I wasn't super knowledgeable as a prop paladin either. So, it just kind of had some issues there. Yeah, I think right now we just need like a Shadow Priest and healers, right? We have Dath, Dinky, Cielo, Yar. That's 3 healers. So I
Yeah.
need
Like 2 more
2
would be
healers.
good.
2 healers and Shadow Priest, Boomkin, casters. I'll start looking in trade chat if no one else has any friends that want to log in.
Do you want me to primarily be running Curse at Wreck tonight? if I'm the only lock, by chance, or
Who is that?
Tello?
Sorry, I should know that voices.
Gruul could be a little risky with
yeah.
Curse of Wreck. Weakness
Yeah.
is a little bit more like
Yeah.
suitable on Gruul specifically. He can crit like 18k. He
No,
can crush
yeah,
pretty
that's what
hard.
I'm saying because I didn't know if you wanted me to do
So-
elements for the casters or just rack
If it's
or
a,
weakness.
I would probably say elements.
Okay.
Elements, so you could be cheeky and put a little doomy doom on it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah, probably elements. I
try
would
to
probably go
boost the
elements.
logs. No, no, no. Sorry. I'll do whatever helps to you guys. So
Right now, Eben.
let's see. Sorry, boys. Person, Kata and
Whenever you're ready,
Curse
I'm
Island now
ready for
works
a
on
summon,
Shadow
Dinky.
Bolt. Also, they remove Curse of Shadows. If you want more sharper, you could
Who's that?
use all 3 shadowy pieces.
Scroll up.
Also, Curse Elements.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's Kata, right? Yeah, Kata. Kata was the one. Yeah, and that's when shit gets crazy, bro. Oh my god. When
I wanted to go get my
the
fast
dot
mount.
star
just in
crit
case.
Kata. Kata lock fucking felt nice.
I really
too,
wish they'd just given you that.
dude. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it sucks. You can only carry 5.
COE, dude.
You have to
Shadow
go back
Ball,
and get more
nice.
gold and then come back.
Yo, now we're talking.
It's so funny though. How,
Now we're
can we
talking.
get the PTRs right now? It's fine.
Oh, buddy, stop it.
It's fine. If y'all want to ask over there too, if y'all are in
Shadow Burn on
5
cooldown?
goals there,
Okay.
we are what 5, 10, 18 out of 25, right?
Put that
We
right
see
here.
7 slots.
Put that here. Free that slot up. Let me look in chat too. Looking for more Gruul's Lair.
I think Eben's logging in. That's nice. Whisper, Journey, Judy.
Oh nice, we're getting Evan too, so we'll have 2 locks. W locks. Shit, if he puts on Curse of Elements.
Yeah, I had my final concert with my kiddos. I'm leaving after the semester, and they were all a bunch of emotions and stuff. Teary-eyed, crying. I was like choking out when I was telling them goodbye and everything. It was nice. Good kids. Our Druid? Hell yeah, you're in.
How do I fix that? I forget. I literally can't find the fucking settings.
For what?
I have double. It's literal like the on players and mobs and all that. I see like 2 of the stats. I pasted it in chat.
Oh wow,
Oh, weird. I don't know.
that is
I've
very
said
strange.
before.
Yeah, it's so annoying. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'd be pissed off about that too.
Do we need more Hunter and Warriors? Because I'm getting like whispers.
I'll take a hunter, and it's mostly casters at this point. Are gonna be really melee heavy.
Alright, I got Drew's. His name is
Drew's?
Drew's, yeah, he just
Nice.
whispered me.
Sounds good. We need just 1 healer. It's not. I mean, 4 rest of sounds kind of weird. 1 healer, 4 DPS. I guess 1 healer, 3 DPS now. If Evan's logging in.
If you tell us to see change targets, they don't stack. Only have 1 seed on active. Okay. Okay. And then at that point, I could just like single target a mob down. So, no problem.
I didn't expect to see y'all hop in here. I was like, oh, cool, Mincy, Tello, shit. All right, we're just all having a fun time here. That's dope.
Yeah, dude, I wanted to get 1 in, but I just didn't. I didn't want to go with Jerome.
Kinda.
I told him, I said, bro, after what you guys did to me in SOD on that content, I couldn't do it no more. I refuse. I'm following my meme, so I can't.
We missed
I
our
totally get
4-hour MC last night.
I
That
can't-
was,
Hello, lads.
I
How you guys
refuse.
doing?
I refuse. What's good, Evan?
Dude, when we went to Scarlet Enclave night 1, and then there were like 15 paladins in the roster, and come to find out the first boss, like you couldn't attack being out of the bubble, and it flies up in the air, so those 14 paladins are useless for half the fight. That had to have been the most like insider fucking information like troll ever. I swear to God. If that
Dude,
wasn't, that was just dumb luck.
Fucking that first night in Scarlet Enclave, like honestly killed my whole vibe for Season of Discovery. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm glad I
can
started
you-
picking up Thursdays, and like I had to like stop because we were raiding so much, and then Fusion picked me up. So it was like the best blessing in disguise.
Hmm.
So
Can you raid? Is the raid reset on PTR daily or weekly still?
It's weekly, so if you have a second
Weekly.
team, you'll need to use
yeah,
that
to get a
one.
new tune.
I have a level 70 that's already made. I just gotta get
Yeah.
gear on it real quick.
By the way, if y'all don't use this, my slot is a lifesaver. That's the best add-on in the world.
Hmm.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah, I've done that for piloting other people's characters.
What's it called? My slot.
Yeah, so like you just if you log into your first character, you create in the PTR, you save its profile. Let's say you have 2 warlocks. If you copy the my slot and you go to your next warlock and you paste it and you enter it, it puts all your abilities, even if you haven't talented them yet, on like your keybinds. It puts your keybinds there too. It's very nice.
Oh, that's clutch.
Thank you. I'm gonna go do my
Yeah.
slot real quick.
Yeah, it's weird that my slot works, but not a threat meter. Yeah, the biggest thing about this game, right?
Yeah. Is DBM a little funky in
All
there
right.
or no?
I think DBM does work. I have DBM and Bigwigs, and if I remember correctly, I was seeing timers and Kara, the last Kara I did.
Okay.
But both of them, you need to get the TBC extension too, because every expansion is like a. Oh, I know what I had to do. I had to go on Mob and download the Burning Crusade, and that for DBM and Bigwigs, and then I had to copy that over on the PTR add-on section, and then it started working.
Oh.
It's nuts that so much has changed since they released TBC that half the add-ons that we had for TBC don't even work anymore.
And it's a totally different game. All right, so with Eben coming in, we just need 1 healer, 3 range DPS. I mean, I'm not the super TBC expert, so if y'all think we can get more melee in here, sure, they're just not going to probably have Wind Fury, so. Left 1 healer.
So how's everybody's
One
night been?
Good, Mackin, bro.
Tired, but I've got 1 week
1 sec.
left.
Hell yeah,
Next
brother,
raid,
then you can finally
consider
quit
specking into
and
unstable
get on
affliction.
unemployment like
Yeah,
every
I
other
definitely want to
content
test
creator
things
here.
out. Like I want to test a raid out also as paladin. You gotta remember too, like boys, like I
Left 1 healer, 3 range
what you call it?
DPS.
I never played a TBC Warlock, you know. So this is like a lot of new stuff to me. But I did play Mob Classic when I was playing Industrial Lock, you know. So I know about Mob Classic Lock. But over here, it's you know, I'm downgrading and I'm like thinking like, okay, it's more simpler than I think. Like in Mop, you know, I got my Bane of Havoc, I got my Chaos Bolts, I got my Gateways, I get more than 1 Health Stone, you know. So my knowledge of coming to TBC Lock, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Like I feel like I'm going backwards instead of forward, you know. So I don't really fucking understand like Lock and TBC. So I'm still playing it. I'm gonna level my Lock as I'm doing in Classic, and you know, learn a lot. So I got a lot of learning to do. But Paladin, on the other hand, Paladin, that's a whole nother level. That's a different beast. That's easy. Well, I wouldn't say easy, but big twist. However, I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Hold in. Lock in. Jesus Christ.
And then last night in our Demon MC, like halfway through, he decided to go ahead and do it.
I was watching the Molten Core, and I was just like, how the fuck did he find these people?
So he brought a tank that he met yesterday on the PTR that he thought was funny because he was trolling. And then the guy comes in and he's chain pulling when we have like half the raid dead. No man, and yeah.
Sounds like
I would
me.
have logged out. I would have logged out.
Look, I wanted the cauterizing band real bad, so I stuck it out the dome.
Was it worth it?
Did it draw?
No,
It never
gosh,
does.
no.
It never is, and it never does. That's one
Doesn't
thing
ex-
I've learned.
Doesn't exist.
Dual wielder crystal? Yeah, probably. I mean, this is not even my BIS weapon. They don't even have my BIS shit on here.
Yeah, the
I don't
benders
care,
are
though.
shit. You
I'm just
half the
gonna press
pre-bis
my
and half
buttons.
the actual.
I'm not
bis
trying to.
isn't here.
Dude, when you play with a UI like this and none of your macros or anything,
Wait, do you not have
no
UI
weak aura
working?
is set up or anything, it feels terrible. Like, dude, kill command doesn't even light up, Mike. You don't even know when it's
Oh,
when
that's
you
been
have
a
kill
problem
command.
since fucking. Oh, welcome to my world,
just gonna
dude.
hit
I've
my
done this
buttons.
for like 18 days.
Is that
of
hot
hell.
my camera over there?
Resources don't work, dude.
We need
It
one
doesn't show you
more
resource
person. One
Every single day I
more.
watch Minty's stream, he finds another bug, he reports it, and nothing ever happens.
I've probably reported the resource bug every day for 17 days now, by the way, and it's still not fucking fixed. But at least we can
Whether it's
delete
not
our
going to be.
characters now, guys.
Oh, you can? Finally.
Yeah, you can delete. Trust me, I know this. I have over 50. And when they erased it, like I had a full-on fucking Mal Davis crash out. I double birded Blizzard and everything. Oh, bro, it was a solid 30 minutes of me fucking crashing out really hard.
I bet they were probably happy, honestly. Blizzard were probably like, oh, please, guys, delete your character. Your servers were probably fucking full.
I mean, so like I had.
There you go, Defty. That's what you could do.
49.
Come on in and do it, bro. Come on in and do it.
You just fucking scrolling down to get to your real tune. All the way down to the bottom.
I can't stop looking at Jerome. I literally thought this was fake. I had no idea that was not a Photoshop picture. He looks horrendous. He looks very scary.
And I mean, I said it. I said he looked like a Neanderthal. Nobody believed me. Then they look at his stream and they finally get what I'm saying. Like,
But
genuinely,
so
dude looks
freaked out,
like
bro.
somebody unthawed him from the year 14,000 BC, the last fucking Neanderthal.
Somebody said he looks like a vampire from like a vampire erotic sex movie.
He looks like a vampire or fucking Wattpad.
I still know why he'd willingly do that.
I don't know.
Oh well, it's not my body. Whatever he wants to do with it.
Did he shave his eyebrows?
He shaved his beard, eyebrows, yeah. His mustache, not his.
He better have gotten
He's-
like $1,000 or more off of a donation for that.
No, it was
No, he
just
didn't. No,
yeah.
he didn't actually.
He keeps making bets and he keeps doing things. Like, it's fucking wild, like, why he keeps doing this shit.
I told him he needs to get a Sharpie and just put some in. Or get mom's makeup out. And,
Did anybody else's game just access violation?
Yeah.
No, I've been having that happen a lot.
It's just turn off like certain add-ons. Do you have Bug Grabber and
Okay.
Bug Stack, all that shit?
I mean, see, I have been in
That's not what's causing
alphas.
it.
I've been in beta and PTRs for like 15 years, and I haven't reported one bug in my entire fucking life.
I didn't get any bugs. I was literally having memory crashes the other day, like 3 in a row.
So there's a theory of why we got those memory crashes, by the way. Someone sent me a line of code that they tried interjecting into
The WoW
game.
token?
No, it wasn't a WoW token code. It was the nameplate distance. They tried putting the nameplate distance in Annie, and it fucked up like everyone in instances. So that's potentially the reason why we had all those memory errors. Because they tried putting the 41-yard range like nameplates and shit. So everyone was seeing shit way further than they were supposed to, and it was making the game freak out. It just didn't interject with the classic like frame.
Damn, I wish it would have worked because that 20-yard range
Trust
really
me.
fucks with me and my vision.
I would love it just on a caster to see what I'm fucking cursing or what has curses if I'm far back. Because yeah, with Grimm's Reach, right? You're over 30 yards, so you're never seeing fucking nameplates. Tab targeting and
Oh,
preying
I
on
crashed
our weak
again. Hold on. I got to take out something. Crashed twice now.
I love that half the action bars. I think it's after 6, like 7, 8. I think you can't fucking bind keys to them at all.
Oh, I haven't tested that.
Dude, yeah, I keep crashing. I'm gonna disable every single add-on. Fuck it. I don't need add-ons to play this
Yeah,
game.
let me try it right now.
One big slog, healbot, click. If you have either of those, click, whatever how you want to say it. Those bad. Leatrix bad. Start off turning LVY, and then you can turn it on when you're like in the game itself. Slowly, start introducing stuff slowly, and you'll suss out the big overlier. If
The
you
fuck
have,
is
like,
the weapon
start move,
vendor?
Turn that off.
Oh, it took me out of G chat though. Foot. Oh wait, just trade chat. I turn off all my add-ons now. I'm back in the game for a little bit. It looks like so. What's Jordy up to? Maybe he'll want to heal this.
He was doing the D&D stream earlier.
Yeah, I saw them doing
about
that shit. That was really nice.
Yeah, I love D&D. I miss playing it.
I've been watching some Baldur's Gate 3 lately. Actually, it's pretty fucking cool.
Great game.
I haven't played it yet. I've been thinking about buying it and playing it.
Oh, Boomkin? Oh, you're fucking in, bro. Do mine asshole? I put a Boomkin in the tank group for threat. Thoughts? Goodbye, Rude. Goodbye, your DPS.
Oh, yo, hello. My bad. I'm back. Sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah, my bad. I'm back. Oh fuck! I thought we started.
There.
Bro, I just.
Still,
Oh, okay.
Has anyone played PoE 2, the new season yet?
No, I haven't. I saw the dragon fucking thing though. That shit looks sick, bro.
I would be playing it, but my 5060 Ti I bought doesn't fit in my fucking computer.
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
I remember asking in your chat if it fit, and you're like,
Oh,
yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, it definitely does. You want to know what it is? It would have fit if I would have went with a different variant. The prime card versus the tough card is an inch thinner, and it would have fit without all this other fuckery.
Yeah, the tough stuff is always like
thick.
Ginormous. Yeah.
Oh well, I got a vertical thing.
yeah.
It'll look
I'll have
probably
to
better
relog real
vertical.
quick.
Yeah, how was that?
Shit's acting up.
D4 Paladin stuff. That's pretty cool.
Dude, that shit looked great.
D4 does.
There's
Bro.
so many different play styles.
As soon as I
It's
get it.
amazing, but D4 is still bad. The movement's dog shit. The whole thing is dog shit. Like the
I was
quests are
actually
pretty
playing
cool,
Diablo
but-
4. Diablo 4 was really fun, really smooth. I actually had a good time playing it.
Says Dino's a D2 level
yeah,
like
brother.
me.
Yeah,
I'm not saying it was
man. It's pretty
amazing.
rough.
It's just better than launch. I should clarify. It's,
No, yeah.
Are you in like Torment yet? Because once you get in Torment, and it's just a dodging game in dungeons. Like you're either getting a sword or an explosions. Like it's just mobility. Like that's where it gets.
I've
rough,
been
is what
playing
I'm
just
saying.
casually for fun. I'm not really like going super hard. I've been playing on the side, so I haven't gotten like super sweaty into it yet. So I let me not speak too ahead of the curve as of yet.
Not gonna lie, they're gonna get me though. I feel it. They're gonna get me. I can't resist the temptation no more.
Worth trying.
Yeah, it's bad.
All right. We need one range DPS, one healer, on shaman.
It's crazy. Zyrene comes in and nerfs the shamans with the raid-wide bloodlust, yeah. And look at all these fucking shamans, dude. It's crazy, right?
Still want those totems.
Big shamans.
It was just a joke because Sam Medina said Zyrene caused this all.
Oh, yeah, he. His takes are something else, man. He's a guy and a half. Huh?
He's a special man. He's a very special man. I love him.
I can't wait for
There's
Medina
no one like him.
Yeah, I can't wait for Medina to spread the rumors in China that Zyrene's the reason the game's bad, so I can see the Chinese copy pastas about Zyrene.
I thought Eben was going to just head explode yesterday with Medina.
Guys, no, it's okay. I'm fine. It's not a big deal.
Heard you're playing in a wheelchair. Any thoughts?
That dude might as well have been. Might as well.
Yeah, I would really love a Shadow Priest and a Paladin, but that's the ideal comp, right? If anyone knows those, people will have that attuned that want to log in. If not, I should have found the first two. Oh, hold on, Umbra. Umbra, get in here.
Yeah, Umbra's been.
And I just need a DP. I just need a healer if Umbra can log in. Oh, small flex, by the way. I got Tim the Tap Man in our guild. That shit kind of blew my mind. Like, how the fuck did I get that guy in there?
He's playing Shaman, right?
Yeah, I did a BRD with them. Hey, you want to join the guild? Like, sure. I'm like, fuck, awesome. Come raid with us.
Yeah, he's cool.
GBC.
He's cool. I fuck with him.
I was so glad I didn't heal that group y'all were in though, because Jerome got so much flame for letting him die.
That war
Oh,
PvP.
yeah.
Jerome was getting
God.
mad fucking flame. It was goddamn.
My first Shadow
Oh,
Heroic
that's not
Shadow
bad.
Hall, like just testing on this game was with Medina, and it wasn't. It lasted 5 minutes.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's not
Wow,
good.
really?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
That, you know what? That should be an achievement at the end of the like,
You did,
expansion. They should give us Wrath achievements, and it's like completed something with Jerome, Medina, or Eben.
Yeah,
I'm not even bad at the game. Okay, fuck you.
I said
Why you gotta throw me in that combination?
We did finish a Heroic Shadow Labs. I did it with them on my Warlock.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Can we get a summon on Sunny Drew? Did Torino say he was taking that AFK?
I'm clicking now.
I don't want to lose that guy.
Oh, dude, the hardcore mode with all three of you at the same time is actually a crazy call out. You get an extra
Yeah, but-
piece of gear if you do it with all three.
So we tried that Shadow Labs on hardcore, and we got to the first boss's room, and then like 2 people died. I made it through without dying, but
Oh my god.
we had
If
some
they
deaths.
are like heroics are no fucking joke. They are the new raid. If this is how it stays.
Yeah, pre-nerf definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it, but like I don't think it's not gonna. They basically just become unpuggable for the average person.
I think realistically they're gonna
Like you're
revert it.
only doing it in the guild. If anything, I don't know. Some of you've heard my takes. It's ass backwards. You flip out like what they're doing. You make the raid pre-nerf. You make the heroics post-nerf. Barrier to entry being easier with friendly makes 0 sense. Making it harder to complete the fucking dungeon.
Someone said
When the raid gear is still superior.
Someone said something to me earlier that I thought was an interesting idea, but I don't know how you guys would feel about it. But do you guys remember in SOD during BWL phase when they had the trials? Like when like you can choose to do the hard mode and like not have the hard mode. Someone said like since they can't figure out what they want, I mean, because I don't know at this point they're testing this out to see what data they get. Somebody said that what if they did where like you can, if you want to do like the hard version of like the raid, you get like just like a cosmetic on your weapon or some shit. Or some type of like cosmetic, like they had that in BWL where you got the cosmetics and saw it.
The
on
Shadow
the,
Flame,
Yeah,
right?
the Shadow Flame. And then for if you don't want to do it, then you did the post nerf or the post nerf version, and then you didn't get the cosmetic. So I don't know if that would solve the problem.
That's a really good idea because if you attach any player power to doing the harder version, then
Yeah.
everyone's going to instantly want to do the harder version. But if it's just cosmetic, no player power.
That's yeah, exactly. Because if you like the player power means like even if we're doing normal mode, you need the player power to do the normal mode, or have at least been able to do it just to even get invited to the normal mode. That's how it always goes.
I think it also
When it's some
incentivizes
sort
to,
of like yeah.
I think incentivizes like just more serious players that like obviously want to take the game a little bit more serious here to do the harder mode. You know what I mean? So I think that would be
Like,
somewhat
in
interesting.
my opinion, they should literally. This is my opinion. Make like tune the raid for like 20 people or whatever it is, and just make the passing for actual good people 10 or 15 people. Like make it so you can clear with that many people. But that way, let the dog shit people bring as many people as they want. Let people that are actually good actually sweat and everyone perform.
The only difference is like the raids are actually set very well to 25. Once you start like trimming numbers down, it's gonna start fucking like they can't even fucking tune shit half the time correctly. So like,
Fair enough. Yeah.
giving this job to Blizzard is not the thing that you'd want to do. This is my opinion. Giving that job to Blizzard is a horrible idea.
Are we doing? What are we doing first, by the way? Gruul.
Gruul. We'll do Gruul
Oh
first.
no, I'm dead.
We have people
Rip.
to summon.
That's fine.
You got me.
Yeah, I feel like there's 3 groups that just need 1 healer, and I'm like, no. Wait, do we just 4 heal this? Or what? Hello?
Is people? Is this like a? I assume you filled it with like decent people, so we should be able to.
I mean, they whispered me on trade chat, so I'm assuming they're decent. They're here in the PTR,
I don't know about
right?
that. Okay, never mind. Fill out the group, the raid.
We have a boomkin, we have a mage, we have warlocks. Got 2 tanks.
Evan, you full affliction?
I am. Shit, I haven't even put my talents in. Thank you for reminding me. This is a new character.
Yeah, I was say because I don't know if you're running improved curse of elements. If you were.
Didn't someone say they could also swap to a healer here? Yeah, sweet, it was you, right? Yeah.
Because I'm Destro.
Yeah, I'm full shadow, but give me a second. I have to check my build again. I'm not sure what that.
So I've been playing around with Demo, and I have like Black Book and stuff. If you guys do pick it up before you do go in, it's good to level with. But if you don't pay a healer, you're fucked. I'm just gonna warn you guys that. So basically, just invite someone from your chat to be a cuck that only heals your pet, because it literally doesn't work besides that. And get yourself some tonks, and I can send you guys the tonk macro for like the giga sweaty like beat the shit out of the hunter gameplay. But yeah, it's way more than you want to probably put in than shadow bolting your life away.
They have the arena PTR up too, right? Like, or the testing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
All right, I think I got one more person coming in.
Yeah, what's good, boys? What's good? On hard mode, like high level mounts, people will do it. That's what I'm saying, Mango.
Okay,
like, I think it'd be cool if there's incentives and rewards. I might bring that up.
Someone says a Fury Ward.
I might bring that up in a video, boys. You think I should? That'd be a good one.
A Fury's good. The player can play it. It's strong.
Do we have an arms warrior by chance in this raid or no?
A Pacini. Oh, yeah, one of y'all actual useful here? What's going on?
Well, I'm just asking, like, is someone like Kebab's arms?
Yeah, what the hell? Y'all play this Fury's shitty spec that can't even give a debuff to the
Fury's good. It's just it doesn't
I know.
buff
I'm
the
just
raid.
fucking
That's
with
all.
them. Okay, and bye to this guy. And now he's not. Oh, he's BRB on. Oh. Long on a different character. Okay, sure. Zodren, are you or Ellie, you said? Okay.
Did we have our
Yep.
person switch to be our 5th healer?
No, we're gonna try running 4 and then we'll try a 5th as well.
Okay.
All right. All right, let's go ahead and go and roll.
Let's look here. It's cookies.
You know, I don't have improved cross of elements. Sorry, Tello.
No, that's fine.
Go ahead
I
and
just
throw me a summon.
You want to pull his pat?
So the trash in there was kind of gnarly. If you don't do it right, yeah. The tree sphere, and then there's the one mob that charges. So you want everybody to stack up on its butt, not front because it cleaves, because it'll charge someone, and you got to have a tank in the in the range if you're doing that to taunt it because it's going to charge and just start killing people. It drops threat.
We're all inside already? Oh, okay.
Oh no, we were outside summoning.
We got the one brute. Can we pull it? Ah, never mind.
Oh, I'm almost here. Okay. Incomplete, sure. And my other paladin. Do you have pally power at all or not? You do. Perfect. I'll be south.
Of course I have. I'm doing
This guy.
kings and all.
I'll do salve, and then I'll just make sure to buff Smite on Dino, and then on myself I'll do Wisdom. Or I'll do salve. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. All right, guys. Like I said, I'm not the big expert here, but if someone else wants to go ahead and just say is what we're fucking doing, then that's all. That works for me. Can we get Sojourn and Mikey, please? It's a big reminder we don't have working threat meters. That's a big thing about TBC is threat. You know what, Frowny? I can't actually. Maybe you'll be here with me. You'll be my buff here. Thank you. Got 3 warriors, and none of them want to be arms because none of them want to be useful. No, I'm kidding.
Damn,
What
call
a
him
hater.
out.
For some reason, a warrior in classic wearing a 2-hand weapon, they just hate that. I don't know.
You don't even need to. You can just play Kebab sword spec.
Kebab, yeah.
It'd be fucking. It's literally like 150 DPS worse on Horde side. Not that bad.
You should have said it's not a DPS upgrade because they're not going to do it.
Shit, let me see this.
Well, it'll be a DPS upgrade to the raid.
They don't care about that.
Realistically, slamming while moving is near impossible. And with like how post nerf stuff is, like the raids, you're gonna be moving so many more. Like
you're right.
You're gonna just be Wing way harder, so it's just way more realistic to be Kebab. If you get a perfect raid that just patchwork plans for you, yeah.
Give me 1 second to move these groups around. We're the wrong person over there. That's what I want to do. Okay. So we stack up on the preset, right?
A trimmer.
A trimmer? Okay.
Also be behind the brute. Behind the brute.
Yeah, don't face it towards the raid.
All right, guys, I'm trolling here. I don't have Righteous Fury on. That's my fault, though.
That was all, I was trying to get behind the brute, and it kept going back.
Okay, now? There we're good. So why did that happen again? Why is that?
Yeah, these
because we didn't
blue
do
arrows are
it back
ridiculous.
correctly?
No, somebody walked forward and pulled by accident. That was all.
Okay.
Is there a command
No,
to
it's in
disable
depth,
blue
in
arrows?
Add-on bug grabber.
Oh, add-on grabber?
Bug grabber is the name of it.
Oh, okay.
It'll catch them for you. Works good.
Let me put that on too. There was something crashing my game. I don't know if it was those two, but
Yeah,
I turned
we're
everything
concerned.
off. I'm gonna
Smart
turn
loot
them
is
on
a
now.
shit one. It's normally the shared filter Lua that and learn spell in tab is another bad one.
Bug grabber. I had to reload real
Yeah,
quick.
do bug grabber and bug sack. I use both of those and I have 0 arrows.
Awesome. All right, so y'all walk me through this real quick. So there's a kill order here, and we have. Man, I just updated these guys on a while. I should know this, right?
Are you confident in the raid's DPS? Yes or no?
Oh yeah.
There we go.
If you're confident, we just burn Molga, and you have 4 people tank the respective bosses. If you're not confident, you do the mechanics correctly.
Just remind me. I know there's certain. So
All right, thanks.
Ohm
John.
the Summoner. Who tanks Ohm the Summoner? I think.
So
we have
you have
cross-
a regular tank ohm. I found out what you do is you have a warlock enslave the fell hunter, and the fell hunter dispels the tank that's tanking him. And then mage on Crosh, right? Ranged on Kigler, like the Boomkin, for example. You need 2 though, because he'll sheep his target. So if you have 2 threat,
you can't cheat Boomkin.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't shoot the Boomkin because Boomkin. Yeah. And then Blind Eye is the one that you kill first if you're killing them because he heals. So you kick to heal and kill him first.
Oh, because this buff is
Realistically, with how geared we all are, and this being post nerf, we should be able to
Yeah.
kill Molgar in about 15 seconds, and then you kill the mobs one by one.
So I keep Priebus. You want? Where's it? Oh,
Yeah, because we were able to do it in that Jerome group, believe it or not.
well, let's just look. Let's get a kill order here. So we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. So Ohms first. Is that what we're
No,
saying?
blind Eyes first,
Blind-
then Ohm,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
then the either the mage or Kigler.
Melee can go on Keegler. The range can go on Krosh after that. And so when we're on Olm, by the way, and
Yeah.
Kigler, face your asses to this wall because you'll get knocked into Krosh, and no melee should ever enter Krosh's range because he will fucking Nova and explode your cheek holes. So just never be near Krosh as a melee ever, and you want to be a
Yeah.
certain range away from Krosh, even as a caster.
So Dina, you'll grab Ohm, and I'll grab High King, and I drag High King back like straight to where he is right here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
tank-
basically.
Okay.
yeah,
But wherever your totems are, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh well,
And
it's not like a big deal for you because you got a range.
Yeah. And we'll have Blind Eye is tanked by the mage, right? And Keegler is tanked by the Boomkin, right?
Yeah, Krosh is tanked by mage. Blind Eye is tanked by a normal tank.
Do we have like a? Is Dino feral?
Yeah.
Yes, dinos are tanked.
Okay, so
yeah.
Dino will tank Blind Eye. Olm will be tanked by its pet, basically.
Okay. So Eben, do you want to be in charge of that or what? Eben, Mikey, or Natello?
I mean, I can do it if no one else wants to.
Just put
but,
just put Enslaved Demon on your bar, and you should be good.
I know you all have
Make
a
sure your
Shadow
pet
Bolt
bar
up.
is working.
And then the Boomkin tanks the one that polymorphs, which is Kigler. Is that
Mhm.
correct?
Yes.
Yep.
And the mage will tank Krosh, right?
Right. Spell
Yes.
steal.
Okay.
Definitely, and don't forget
Yes.
the spell steal.
Spell steal.
So that's
Um,
sweet the spell stealing, right?
I'd say Rudy. Rudy actually has the HP pool, and it looks like Rudy knows what they're
Okay.
doing, considering they have 12k
Okay.
and they've already inched up. This is Rudy's pull, by the way. No one fucking
Yeah.
pulls but Rudy. This is Rudy's pull.
Nah, Rudy, don't
It
fuck up. brother,
all
love you.
lives. It's all down to Rudy getting aggro on Krosh. After that, like it can basically just almost be in like a mess. It's Krosh that fucks the raid over.
I love it, Rude. All right, even Pop consumes, yeah, go for it. I'm putting my stuff on. Hey guys, for a lot of it's been a while. No harm, no foul on what happens here. We'll get this cleared. We're just getting our brains refreshed. Who's taking Blind Eye? You're getting Blind Eye, and Sunny. You know that you got Kigler. You don't have Sal, so you'll be on Kigler. Sunny, does that make sense?
And keep in mind, Olm, it was kind of buggy, the pulls I did with Jerome, but he just two-shot his own pet. So just an FYI. I'm not sure if it's like a consistent thing. It was just bad luck or whatever happened. So that is something to keep in mind.
If X needs a taunt, just call it out and I'll charge it and I'll taunt it. Try to be in between range of them.
So healers, remember that you get to heal the tanks, but also, I guess I got Markham as tanks too, right? Rudy, and us as well. Yeah, it's the guy.
You want casters on the back of this wall here too?
I believe so.
Okay.
What do you think? What do you think, Mincy?
For what? Sorry.
Where
What
do casters?
specifically?
Where do casters stand?
Okay, so casters can kind of like get in the middle almost in a sense. You just want to be in range of being able to hit Kigler and then Krosh, but outside of Krosh's kaboom range. So like over 30 yards away from him while everything develops. So basically, you'd want to run in, dot up, and like almost be like here as range. And Kigler should be over here, Krosh should be over here, High King's here, and then Blind Eye and Olm are in the middle. And we're just cleaving them down basically.
Yeah. So Blind Eye.
So that's where you'd be
and
standing,
Olm,
this range.
yeah. Blind Eye and Olm are basically where High King is at until he gets moved.
Roughly. It'll be
Yeah,
probably
roughly,
more
okay.
middle left centric.
And the
And
kill
then High King
order
can just come over to where Sunny is almost.
is kill order like Skull X, like square or whatever that we're setting up.
Skull X, Kigler for range, and then Krosh. And then melee will do Skull X, Mulgar.
Okay.
So there's different kill orders for each.
So
Like respective
casters
melee
on
versus
casters on Kigler then.
Yes, as soon as X is dead, casters go Kig.
Okay.
And then
All right,
Krosh.
appreciate y'all being here. All right, ready to try, guys. Have some fun.
Let's blast.
And watch out for a High King when we're on him. He will charge in whirlwind, so get GTFO away from him.
That's Tremors, right? For that.
Don't remember.
Someone fears.
Yeah,
that.
we need tremors.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone should be putting Tremor down instead of Strength if you're enhanced or whatever.
Tremor until Seer's dead. Sounds good. I believe in you. All right. So Rue's gonna pull, and I'm gonna pull Mulgar off, and then we'll be good to go. All right. Here's a pull 10. Just wait. It's the pull 10, but wait for Rue to pull pretty
5,
much.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my. So stupid. Got that. Thank God. Ohm's freeze. Oh, I'm dead. Got him there. Oh, I'm coming back up. Sorry. DBM fucked me up right there. I'm on it again.
Can we get a Tremor Totem, Lemmy? I'm getting feared.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pet
You need
is
to drop
fucking
it by
not
the
doing
bear
its
tank.
job. The pet is bugged, by the way. It is not taunting.
No, you
I'm down again. Rudy, you're doing a great job right now. Thank you.
So he can taunt it. I'm just gonna bring him against the wall if you want
Yeah.
to go get the other ads. The dirty that is.
Yeah, sorry, I closed DBM because the DBM was incomplete, and then when the pull started, it popped up again, and it wouldn't let me press any fucking buttons. Range, get on.
Watch out! Melee out! Melee out! Melee out!
Go on, Krosh.
Yeah, that was fucking annoying that DBM said to do that. But this seems pretty easy, guys. Y'all got this. I fucking died twice. Y'all got it. Oh, rip Mincy.
I cheated.
That's okay. I think it's also maybe getting one more healer too because of I was kind of getting crushed there, but it's just paladin things, paladin vibes.
did you have Holy Shield up?
I did. I didn't the first time I died. Well, because the DBM notification popped up when let me press any buttons. That was really.
We need to kill High King because he's enraged now and he's just gonna beat the shit out of me.
Oh, you're fine, brother. Your health is topped off right now. You're doing druid things. All right, good job. Check my shit out because that was annoying as fuck.
Yeah, whoever said that you meant to taunt the boss with the ad, that's not right. You just meant to dispel the taunting Olm.
I was getting death coiled on the ads because I had aggro from Olm.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
So that was like a curse.
Yeah, I was
just
like.
So something interesting here, boys. Mikey Priebus, Incinerate spamming 1.4k DPS would have made in here. That's very interesting. Mikey Priebus popping off with the Incinerate. He's probably. I wonder if Mikey Priebus is full Incinerate gear. And he's the gear that I was gonna go in with, by the way. That was the gear I was gonna go in with. Very interesting. Very interesting.
And the brute. Is it the brute? I think it was the
Yeah, we
brute that
stack
does
on the ass of the brute.
Yeah.
And we pull it way the fuck back, just in case the tremor doesn't tick right away.
Is this brute
Yeah,
is
I
not
think I
leashed,
might.
right? So we can pull these. We can pull these two, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trimmers.
Oh, let me get fucking. That's so annoying. I really hope they fix the paladin bug where it looks like you can't judge ever, but you can. All right, this next pack. Do we want to wait for the brute to come back, or just gonna pull these two? Right. But so now we're all gonna stack on the brute's ass, right?
Yep.
Push them around. Everyone stack on the ass.
Yeah, you don't want to be in
No, we
range
didn't-
because
sorry.
he'll
Yeah.
charge.
I gotta switch my shit up real quick.
Go. I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, they pull from the arm with that. Bear's got him. Dope.
Drop a tremor.
Yeah, tremors here, guys. Cool. So this isn't one of the cases where you drop tremor out when it happens. You just have to drop tremor at the start of the fight, right? Because you can't really time the fear.
This one, shut up.
Right.
I think
Yeah,
all
just wanna
trashy
keep tremor
tremors
down.
just have to drop tremor down. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
okay.
standard.
I'm drinking, but I think there's only a couple. You can pull probably without me. Do you know? Sorry.
Pull it back because he will call for all of these brutes. We need to go way
Yeah,
back
yeah,
down the
I'd say
tunnel.
that.
Where Jerdy is where we want to be.
No, this one is
Yeah,
single.
everyone wants to
It's
move.
the last.
I'm
It's,
gonna hug
it's
the
the
wall.
last three. Oh, it's the
I'm not
last
bringing
three
it
that
back
are
to me.
changing.
Yeah, what I'm saying is he would call for them if he's too close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was that
but
far
noticing the difference.
There you go.
All right, 3 brutes. They die kind of pretty fast because a lot of us are in Biscuit, right? But from when I noticed when we did Kara Prebis, it didn't feel much different than Kara Bis. So I know tanks will get hit more, but I feel like the damage is still gonna be pretty reflective of pumping
Yeah,
here.
that's
So
what
let's
I'm
just
doing.
everyone here stuck on the ass. Where to pull right now?
You can poke him up against this wall too. Probably be easiest.
We're at right here.
Yep, right here.
Perfect. Thanks, Dad. You probably want to take 2 off me as a bear. So you have 2, I have 1 here.
Well, I don't have a 3-target taunt.
You're right. I also have AoE toss. So it is what it is there, huh?
I'm doing what I can with my 3
That's why you
targets.
don't want to be in ranged, guys, because they see how they charge like that.
Yeah.
You got to be up on the boss's ass. You cannot be in the back.
Yeah, everyone's just got to stack up in him, basically.
Well, people dying are minus ATX are pugs, so is what it is. Let's drink up. You pull as far in here, right? So I want to be first here for sure because building threat as a prop paladin sucks, right?
Yeah, you need to be main tank so you take damage so you don't go ooh.
100%. This guy gets it. This guy
I
wants
remember it's is it 8 or 15 yard range to spread? I forget which it is.
I think it was 15.
But DBM doesn't actually let you show.
Yeah.
They've
Anymore,
done something
yeah.
with the code that doesn't allow that action to be used anymore.
Yeah, because I couldn't put it on the rangefinder.
Don't kill your
Yeah,
healers.
type /range 15. You'll see what I'm saying.
Yeah, it disables when you get in combat, right? I'm
You know,
rebuffing
DBM
everyone
says
right now.
range frame cannot be used due to Blizzard,
Blizzard
disabling that
disabling.
functionality. Yep.
We just gotta look.
Yeah, just kind of use your eyes. If you're a
Wait.
paladin and you bubble and you free yourself from the shatter and you're still near someone, you're gonna kill them. So
I-
don't go near someone if you bubble.
I could put
You'll
Soulstone
kill
on
them.
someone. Who should I put it on?
Probably Jerdy.
Alright, I got it.
No, that's
No.
the thing. If you lose threat, you
Oh, it
ain't
doesn't
getting it
matter.
back.
It's over.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
melee
yeah.
are gonna take Giga
So
Hatefuls.
maybe a
If
healer?
anything, it'd go on a healer that's used Ankh, or someone that can BR is an option as well.
So maybe
Maybe a Resto
maybe,
Druid?
maybe the
That is-
Druid.
I know.
Yeah, Resto Druid.
Alright.
Yeah.
So maybe
Probably better.
Torino.
I think so.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
Yep. True.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do it on Torino now.
And range, don't be afraid to spread around the back
sorry
of the
about
room
Billy.
either.
You're good.
Lots of room.
If you do like a countdown for 15, go in at like 10.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh, it's on the wrong person
Oh,
here.
one's dead already.
Back it up. It's on you. Do you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to move it back.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have a threat meter, guys. My threat's probably not great right now. So yeah, see how you're getting the hatefuls there. So be ready for heal frown too.
Melee, I would stop DPS just for a couple seconds.
Yeah. It's I got the hateful there, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oopsie.
did.
Replied the wrong one.
I'm gonna judge wisdom next. There's a slam. Got loose spreading, right?
I'm gonna stay in if you can stay.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Let's mash each other.
Great last timing, by the way.
Ooh.
Oh.
Damn, who was next to
We're all
me?
close, huh?
Was I close to him?
Do you want to tank him against the
Damn,
wall?
that was rough.
Will he get
kind
more
of in
room
the middle.
for shatter?
It doesn't really matter. You kind of get like tossed around anyways.
Okay.
Oh, that's some good room there. Fuck.
So realistically, basically, you see where the tree is? That's basically where you want to be tanking him. Basically mid.
I can't see. I got a big old
You
fucking
want
beauty in my
your
face.
specific like groups
Frown, you're
in
helping me now.
specific places as well.
All right, let's do this. Because I just want to learn where to place them, so
So
I'm gonna run them
Fiona,
through.
can you
Is
manage
this
that?
better now? Right here? Like towards the edge of the circle?
yeah, you just really want to tank him in the middle, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, send that.
Yeah.
So everyone can spread around you. Ideally, that's the idea. And then groups can kind of stay together for like lust, drums, totems, right? You got to be mindful of that.
Does this boss
Yes.
Yeah, don't move.
That's fine. That's roughly where you want to be putting him.
I think the only time you move is
Brianna,
when
did
Oh,
the
you
shit's
meditate
falling
at all
on
or
you from
no?
the ceiling.
Spread out, guys. This is where people died for no reason here. Evan might die here.
Yeah, I might die here.
There you go.
Oh, no, I lived. Holy fuck, shit. Goddamn.
Good job, gamer. I know. I never doubted you. So what? Who pulled that there at the start? Who was in the corner tucked in? He ran to the corner there. Oh, it's not me. Oh, nice. Oh, the hateful. Dope.
Looked like I saw an ice block.
I think we're good on threat.
Oh, it was you, Rude?
No, that's savage. Yeah, you can't even go in the room. He has such a far.
He has a
pole
ginormous radius, yeah. I
Rude,
said it
you
at the
did
beginning
this.
as well.
Rude, you played this. Top off dirty, please. Thank you.
And be mindful of the cave-ins. You don't have GTFO probably.
So I will say on the PTR, when you are testing this shit, hold the lust, because that was effectively wasted for a lot of the raid.
Yep.
Yeah, I popped it. My
Pre-pull
bad.
was a bad pull. to begin
Well, if
with.
the raid lives, it's not a waste. But yeah,
I mean, like, everybody got knocked around
You know,
to go in a position, so no one actually got
you
to
know, move.
utilize, yeah.
I don't know
And keep
who
it there.
actually popped it, but yeah, that was just
I
a bad
Oh,
did.
I mean, it's a
timing.
kill either way, but this shit's kind of wild
Yeah.
how easy it is.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
you can do
yeah.
roll with like 15 people
Yeah,
pretty
Oh, yeah, yeah.
comfortably.
just a scuffle of position right there with the fucking the shadow.
PST.
It
Everyone
is
go
what
in.
it is.
Everyone go in. Commit. Stuck on your neighbor.
Okay.
You get a buff. Oh, y'all didn't commit. That's why.
Yeah, block doesn't work.
It's good to know Destro's looking good though, because that's what I'm gonna do more. I switched off my gear
Yeah.
because I was trying to
And
shadow bolt
Jody's-
spam, but
And
Destro
Jody's a rat for taking the
looks way
boomkin as
better.
well. I didn't even have a boomkin, so...
that incinerate spam it looks way better to be honest.
All right, good shit, guys. You can see even with people dying and shit, it's pretty easy to nuke. Sorry about the what's it called, first boss issue. I didn't know DBM would do that. We're gonna try and do McThurden now. I think that's the more of the challenge one. So
Yeah.
McThurden is much easier so long as everyone actually does the mechanics, and they're
yeah,
very
sweet
simple.
swap.
But
Swap the healer. Sorry, go ahead, Eben.
no, I was just saying McThurden is literally just a mechanic check. He's not complicated. If everyone does their job, it is piss easy.
Are y'all kind of excited for TBC? I'm low key like getting really hyped doing this PTR right now. Like,
Yeah.
play this for real.
Same, man. I like the
Guy's
arena
name's
change because they made gear so much more accessible.
This guy's name's insanely gay. Why is that so funny? I love that. Oh, if you ever see any insane insane in-game names in the Discord, there's a channel for that. Just feel free to post it there. Let's go priest, since we already have 2 other shaman. So we'll do two priests, 3 shaman, 2 druid, 1 druid. Even though I said a bunch of numbers, that's 5 healers, so trust. We're going to Hellfire.
We did find out that stacking all the ads in phase 1 of Mag is not a recommended.
Yeah.
People don't know how to kick.
Is it still where you gotta click the fucking things after post nerf?
Yeah, but you don't need individuals now. You don't get a debuff. So the same 5 people can do it now.
Oh, over and over. Okay.
What group should I put you in?
Oh,
So
dude,
you're
I can
Roth,
just fucking
right?
Harv. Yeah, let me Harv. Hold up. What am I doing?
Oh, Kasha, you're Roth. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I flew to Zanger Marsh. Oopsies. Holy fuck, man. I'm RP walking in the fucking sky right now. I hate this fucking mount so much.
Just take
Mitzi,
the.
can I have some coin? I know you're like loaded. Not kidding.
Me? Have you gone into the main city? You know you can get like 5K from the pay.
Yeah, but I
one
go
guy.
to Shadowman Valley and buy flying, right?
Yeah, I don't
You
understand
just have to
why.
make
You have to do
another
that for
tune,
everything.
get another 5K, mail it to your main tune, and then you have 10K, and you can get whatever the fuck you want, even the Cenarian Hippogriff.
That's fair.
I just wish they just put it on the vendor. Everything.
Yeah,
Can they
sorry,
put that? Can they put that vendor in the
You
live
can
game?
also
please?
make hordes.
We're talking about
60
those.
paladin.
Yeah, I'm not a virgin, so not kidding.
Oh, you're not a 31-year-old virgin.
I'm trying to get it back though. I lost it.
Can't get it back.
I missed it. Yeah, they also have the TP guy have the dialogue to actually go there. You know, I played Horde in TBC, but like back in OG TBC, but I kind of like Alliance better overall. We just rolled Horde because all my guild was like, we played Alliance and SOD. Let's just try playing Horde at Anniversary. It was a fucking mistake, by the way, because I hate Horde leveling, but the only thing I'm gonna miss playing Alliance in TBC is I just love Honor Hold and Honor Hold's music, so it's kind of like, damn, not gonna have that now.
You still can run there. You just
Yeah,
might
it's
die.
Yeah.
Honor Hold's under attack,
This place is gonna be a bloodbath on Night Slayer.
To post nerf famous last word.
Oh,
Sorry,
we're-
chat.
we're
I'm just
PvPing
fucking
100%, by the way. Like,
just
I'm
locked in
dungeon
right now in my
spamming.
head.
Fuck this thing. This server
Well,
is
I meant-
dog shit.
I meant like when we get to 70, we are flying in like an airstrike. We are nuking everybody and then running in the instance every single time we fly together in my guild.
Bro, I just can't wait to do
SSC
arena.
is going
and
to make
BGs,
people
man.
quit.
I'm so soup for that.
I can't wait to clip
Like-
farm with Bobka.
Like TBC arena and BGs are gonna be fucking great. I'm looking forward to it.
You're right though, Mincy, that going into the bottleneck of SSCs be fucking crazy.
Am I gonna main lock or pally? Well, I know pally more, so I
Our
mean, I
guild
probably
kinda
will main
figured out
pally,
some,
but
you had all the
if I
fucking,
just keep,
logouts
if
here.
I see like
But I
it's
told my guild
worth
back
going
in,
lock because our
Sun
raid
and
needs
Temple,
it, then I'll go
we're not doing
lock.
that shit
I mean,
anymore 'cause we're
Mikey right
fucking
here is
doing
looking
word
real
by
good with
word.
that
So
Destro build,
we
and
would
that's the
run
build I wanted to
through
run to
Sun
begin
Temple,
with.
pull the
So
trash, and then
I think I'm gonna
we
stick to
wiped the
Destro and just
horde. We
fucking
never got
pump
on
as
the
Destro
horde
lock
again
with
after we flew
incinerate
as a
spam.
group, and it just felt so much better.
It seemed like I've looked at the logs too,
Found
and it seems in
like
Destro
when
lock
Scarlet
all the
Enclave
way
came
through
out,
to the
like if you
entire
went to the
TBC
back
is
tunnel,
top
or,
5
like the
DPS.
side entrance or whatever, or the entrance
So
there. If
I'm
you
gonna
were a
stay with
warlock and you
incinerate
death
spam
coiled
instead
someone,
of
like
Shadow
right at a
Bolt. I
certain
don't know.
point
Shadow
where
Bolt
they
to
were
me
getting
just
like to the peak
doesn't
of
feel
the
good.
hill, you could
I'm
make
not
them
saying it's not
easy
good.
and
I
get
just don't.
Therma
I don't know. I don't
DC'd,
like.
and they'd have
I don't
to
like the
unstuck
aesthetic of it. I like the
character and get
fire
sent
lock.
back
You know,
after
like
Hearthstone.
the class fantasy
So I
one.
used to
there
do
was
that.
that-
Used to
I like the way a
outside
fire lock
and
feels
drink
than
people
a
for
shadow
hours.
lock.
right? They
But shadow
fall
lock's
underneath that
cool.
little hill.
Yeah, they fall
You know, it's
through
cool
the
in
world.
PvP. I love it in
Yeah,
classic,
like,
especially
the
with
world
like
auto
SL.
thinks
You
they're
know,
hacking.
like
So,
SL
yeah,
lock
they
is
just
nasty in
perma-stuck
PvP.
until they can,
I
like,
enjoy
get it
that
figured out.
play
You know,
style.
there's like a dozen points like that in the
Yeah,
thing.
I like. I
because,
just like Destro. I like the aesthetic of Destro
Qualphalos
better. That's all.
and like
new.
Blood's
Even if it's
Isle,
even
it's
if it
all on
was
the
a
exact
DPS
same
loss,
map
it's not as
all
good
of
as like
Outland.
Shadow Bolt
Yeah, it's
So
all
when you
spam
go,
or Seed of Corruption
so when you
spam
go
or whatever.
into certain nooks
I
and
like the
crannies of
way
buildings,
it looks.
it technically sends you to like
Personally.
Qualphalos and whatnot. You're fucking fly hacking.
No,
it
yeah,
DCs
and
you
I mean
permanently.
that's the thing,
And there's
right?
like, there's like
retail
50
now.
locations.
If we have a
that
fire mage, which
No,
more than likely
retail
might
fixed
have
it a long
one,
They
time
right?
fixed
ago,
it.
but
It'll be cool, you
I
know.
thought they just fixed it with
and
midnight.
it would
was it
fucking
just with midnight?
be awesome
I thought so, but
to
I
like
could
play
be
Destro
wrong.
lock. So
Thought it was
I'm
recent.
sure Hammer will have like a comp fix.
Every
around it.
shaman use grounding totem here, by the way, for the Shadow Bolt volleys if they go through. Just we should kick them, but everyone should just be using grounding here.
I love having a 6-second
yeah.
kick.
It's the warlocks have the shadow bolt, right? Volley and
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
okay.
It's really easy. It's straightforward.
Just kick the volleys in one game.
Yep.
All right, sounds good. I trust them. There's a path that walks through too, right? They're walking up
Yes.
right now. Just back up.
So wait for that, Pat. I would suggest no one lust the boss, please. There's a certain point you want to lust on the boss, and lusting before that point is, even in a post-nerf state, is grief, because people just want to see their numbers go high, right?
Yeah, let Mincy call it, please.
I'll just do the lust. Cause
Yeah, let's just let him lust. Nobody else lust. That's simpler.
Details works. Details
just
works.
a very nice point.
There's a
Can
there's
you
a
do the
function
raid
detail that
warning
works.
for the people that aren't in
around.
comms? Because someone's
Yeah.
gonna pick lust anyways.
Remember grounding, guys?
Get out of the fire.
Yeah, do they pat back up?
They do.
Or do they go all the way around? The pat.
The shadow as the volley. Yep, there it is.
And remember, give your tanks a second. Everyone here is fully geared. Otherwise,
okay,
the mobs
okay.
start running around everywhere.
Yeah, because the raids are like, even when we like
And
wipe
Bobby's
some of
so-
us because of the
he's
shadow,
so PTSD
it's still dirt
scary.
easy.
He's so scared. I can tell by his tone from having another Jerome raid.
I love Jerome. I'm not raiding with him ever fucking again.
I'm probably dead here.
He's not even bad, but man, I can't.
I'm
do
tanking this fucking
I
pet
can't
right
do
now.
the grief raids.
I just my thing is just let me know ahead of time. So I can like just respect my time, please. Is all I ask. Be careful, guys. It's just threat. We don't have threat meters, right? So it's just when we pull, let us get that initial threat. Remember, a lot of my threats also reactionary from Holy Shield as well, along with Consecration. So if they don't hit me, I'm not building threat. Yeah. We have to pull the other side too, right? We'll go around because
Yeah.
it'll pull everything. Yeah.
Yeah. We need to go the other way.
Oh, okay.
We
Back
can-
up.
We can go
We
from
can
the
go
right
around. We're
as well.
we're
Yeah,
already
just
at
go
the
around.
Or are they like
I don't
going
know.
up?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. We can go
Let's
either
see
way.
guys-
Fine.
Let's see who gets there first. Pick away and go. Figure it out.
doing a
Oh, we have
pincer
Pat.
move.
Pat. Never mind, Pat. Run. If you went up, run back.
Oh, they're
big wall.
coming.
Slash, you're dead. Over in combat. If you ran the other way,
Everyone
run
just
back
turn
up to
around.
us.
Yeah, come
Yeah.
up.
Oh, we dropped combat. Cool. I'm back up here.
Though.
Yeah. And I'll just go up and go around.
Go around both ways. Doesn't matter at all.
Need south. Okay, I got you. Sorry. There's a kick there for that volley. Yeah, I don't want to go out. Almost killed our red paladin.
I feel like everyone should stay out of the room while you explain or anyone explains what we're going to be doing, just so people don't accidentally pull and the gate drops down like it did in
Yeah.
Gruul.
So there's two strategies here. Which one do you want to do, Jody?
The easy one. We're doing the easy shit. So no.
The 1 by 1, not the.
Yeah.
Okay, then go ahead, explain.
So are we? Well, let me unmark these two. Do you want to 3 tank this, or are we just going to do 2 tanks here? Demote. Give me a second. So help me out here too, guys, because it's been a while. Just Wisdom Boss. Yeah, I got you. So they have their heal and they have their volley, right? We want to kick both. We want to kick the heal, kick the volley.
Volley is more important, but yeah.
Yeah.
Heal is more important than volley.
It's Shadowmend. It's Shadowmend. So it's called. We can go in the room before the pull bow. Essentially, we want to nuke these down 1 by 1, and when one dies, we bring them closer to the other 2. There's 5 of them total. They're going to cast Infernals for now. We're just going to banish the Infernals. How do we want to split the groups up here?
So send 1 tank to the left as we're facing, with like a healer, kind of 1 or 2 healers kind of mid, so they can keep an eye on him, and then the raid as well. When we did it, we had a tanking. We had 3 tanks. One was tanking 1 off by itself to kill, and then move into the others. We had 1 tank tanking with the one right in front of us now, and then a tank on each side. You can do 2 tanks and just have 1 tank getting 3 and 1 getting 2, I guess.
Yeah, you can do that as well. Do you want to grab 3 here?
Yeah,
You
I can
grab
probably grab 3.
Middle on the right, and I'll grab the 2 on the left. So I'm gonna mark these. These aren't really yeah.
You get west, I get east, and I'll
Yeah.
start with south, and you get north. So I'll start with the first one and grab the next 2, and then you go the other way.
So X square, and we have moon and triangle. So you're grabbing square, moon, and triangle, and I am grabbing skull and X. You can fear Infernals and banish. So if Warlocks, you will banish 1, fear the other. So healers, do we want to put just all healers around the middle to heal everyone they see, or how do we want to do that? Yeah, then you got square, moon, and triangle. Dinky.
I can go west with you and keep you.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking loose spread mid too, like what Sweet says.
Yeah.
Yeah, and 3 south, got you.
Sorry, I wasn't. So who's Curse of Tongues and banishing which?
So Eben, you can go with me on Skull and X.
Okay.
Hello, and Mike, you could be on Square, Triangle, Moon. Do we want? We're just gonna go. Do you want to just go in that order then? Or are we splitting the damage? Do you want to split the DPS up, or do we want to put everyone just kill Skull, X?
The safe way is everyone on one, and that way you can just
then.
cycle through 'em.
So we'll do that then. Okay. So we'll be on my two, Skull and X first. We'll want to make sure we still have healers on and kicks right on Dino's side. So warriors have pummel, right? So we can have the warriors. We can have all the warriors and the rogue on the right side, and then everyone else on the left side. That works, right? That's in the work.
Yeah, because you're not. Because the ones on the left you're not killing, and they should be out of range, so they can't shadow mend the ones that you're killing.
Yeah.
So if you split the room up in half, so if you're over here killing X and Skull, and the other three over here, you don't need to kick them or whatever. Well, for the Shadow Bolt, but like they won't heal the guys over here. So
yeah, but you still want to get the Shadow Bolt volley, right? Is that why we want the want the warriors and rogues on the right side then?
I think they'll still be out of range.
Healer.
I think it's
Yeah, you
We'll
still want
probably
to kick
want
them.
the-
Who's that?
Yeah, you want
whoever that was.
you want to kick the ones that you're focusing and killing the most. The ones that are off not doing anything, just kick the shadow ball volley.
But that's what I'm saying. We still want, so we need kickers over there. So I'm saying send the rogues and the warriors over to the right side. Everyone else, on left side, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
put one warrior and one rogue on each guy should be enough.
well, that's what I'm saying. There's 3, so we can just send all the warriors then on Square, Moon, and Triangle. So Apache Square, Frown, Moon, and ATX Triangle. And then everyone else will go left side, and we'll focus them one by one. We can walk in the room, right? It's not going to kill us.
Yeah, you have to actually attack it for the trigger.
Yeah,
so if no one touches
don't
it,
no one target any of the mobs. That'll be the best answer.
Yeah. I'll be on
clickers.
Skull and so who are the 5 most trustworthy people in here? Who are the 5 people who want to click?
10.
Yeah.
Because you want backups. So in Nerf state, you can assign 5, and then 5 backups if someone dies. Because you do take damage while you channel this. Ideally, you make it people, and that was.
okay, for fuck's sake! I got damn it, guys. Who pulled?
Looks like.
Who the fuck did that? It was a hunter.
That's fine. Pull them back to
heard
the wall.
it.
Everyone, just that's fine. Pull them back to the wall.
Are we just doing it live?
Yeah, we just
Yeah,
don't
we're
live.
doing
Pull back. All right. I'll quickly give. I'll give clicks. Mincy, you are.
they're
Fuck, I
muted
forget which side was which.
Don't make me a clicker. Not as a shaman. That's lusting.
Ah, shit. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Hammer, you're top left. I'm at the skull location. Over here. Got that
Hey,
much.
Can we get banished on the infernals?
Finish, yeah.
Oh, you came over in time. Okay, good. You're gonna scare the shit out of
I
me.
banished one.
Yeah,
Okay,
kicks
I'm gonna
out.
quickly set people up.
Who's my backup? Oh, I need a backup, right?
Yeah, I'll do a backup in a second. Just give me a sec. I'm trying to quickly get everybody. Okay. Hammer, you're top. Yeah. Hammer, you're over here. I'm down here.
Okay.
Yusamu, you're bottom left. Zodran,
boss.
you're bottom right. And Torino,
Boss
you're
left.
top right.
Remember, you can't taunt him. I don't think so. You have to be second threat in
No, you
case.
can't.
Yeah.
Did everybody get the?
Okay.
Everyone, that's a clicker. Get to your location. Not right now, but
Where's my
To the
backup?
wall, Dino.
Your
You get close.
backup.
You still want to get closer too because of the knockback he does.
Your backup
Oh,
is Natello. Your backup is Natello.
Hey guys, make sure
Is
we
this
keep
good
these
here?
He banishes up on the infernals. Yeah.
All right, there's the knockback, so the click should be coming.
You don't want to do it early though. Wait, he's gonna start saying once
Just
he
call
channels
it.
it, you click once.
Yeah, just let me know. I'm banishing that thing.
Cool.
Torino, get next to your click. Give
And
the call out
hold
when
the
you're ready.
click.
Okay, when's the click? I don't have the fucking add-on.
Interrupt?
All right, now.
Now.
Click, everyone click.
Perfect. Now just deep. Yeah.
I'm
Wanna watch
watching.
the
Sorry, my
clickers? They get
DPS
a
is
dot?
ass because I'm trying to get this shit working.
No one cares about
Brianna,
lock
can you drop
DPS.
Minutes
Alright.
near me, please?
Okay, that's good. Yeah,
I got-
we're
I got
good.
you.
Good job, everybody. Good job.
And then the same people just do it again. He's already at 6%. Hey, I don't have timers, but while this is happening, it's kind of dead time. Well, since all the streamers are in here anyways, I do want to do like a Monday streamer, viewer, creator run. Okay, get ready to get your spots, by the way.
All clickers to your
Hammer,
spot.
I can click if you want.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Good.
Okay, okay.
It's
Click.
okay. Not yet. Now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Blast Nova. Click.
You are so good at this game.
Okay,
I
I
die
am
here.
dead.
Fire,
I
watch
am
fire,
dead.
watch fire.
Okay.
Big heals on.
Phoebe,
Yeah.
Phoebe test. You're replacing me at the bottom. Ebenhard is dead, so go down to the bottom. Phoebe test.
She might not have her headset
Thank you.
on.
All right, everyone else is fine.
Yeah,
you can keep DPSing for now. You don't have to click. You don't have to
I
click.
heard.
You're fine.
I ran that way. Just
Okay. All right.
You want to be careful. The ceiling's about to fall. Make sure everyone's topped up.
It's that 30%,
If we have-
35.
Yeah. If we have a battle res, get a battle res on Eben Lock, man, please.
Yeah, if we do a battle res, we're gonna get it again.
Okay. Click now. Everyone click. Yep. Perfect.
Big heals on Dino. Do you have a armor pot pop? Or are you armor capped?
Probably armor. At 25k.
Ceiling's coming down.
Yep.
Defensive if you have one.
Nightmare Seed 2. That also works.
Top everyone off.
If you have a lock cookie, consume it now.
Yeah.
Be ready to get to your spots, guys. It's gonna happen soon.
Everyone's got
On
time.
the
it's
next one,
okay.
I can. Who should I innervate?
Healer. That's sweet.
Okay.
They're in group 4.
Click.
Okay, everyone get to your
Click.
positions.
Click, not click, not click.
Click, click,
There you
click.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Keep it.
Battle res.
Woo! Good save.
Keep down
All right,
up.
good job, y'all.
Down on his heels.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Big heals.
Look at that.
Good job,
Two
everybody.
pulls and 2
job,
kills.
boys.
All right, I'm ninjing all the loot. You can't stop me.
Oh, there it is.
All right, good job, you guys. Y'all
but
can see
whoever-
that. Hey, question. Sorry, does the
Cool.
in the post note version did they prevent double clicking, or did we just do that pretty well where we didn't double click?
If you double click, you can just re-click again. You're not punished for it.
You're not punished
There's
for
no
it? Okay.
debuff. Yeah, there's just because there's no debuff.
Oh, I see.
In
why. Okay,
post nerf.
go. Okay.
That's why. So in pre nerf, you would have every single group would have to click.
Yeah.
So basically, in a full raid would actually probably have to be alive, if not one full group with a set of backups at all points. So in this version, you don't have to worry about that. You just need 5 and then one more set of backups to cover someone that's lagging or a potential death. Like Hammer was about to die.
yeah,
If you're
that's
gonna
a bad
die,
one,
you let
yeah.
go, right?
That was very good.
But that was a good
Wow.
recovery. But whoever clicked that, you goddamn rat. Who was it? Who triggered the boss?
It was a hunter. I heard it. I heard
That's
the pet
funny.
go in.
That is funny.
Or-
Speak
100%
now.
offline
Speak
hunter.
now.
Okay, they logged out. It was Kasia, by the way. I saw it.
Was it actually Raw? I'm gonna give him so
That
much
Raw?
shit
That
for
was-
that.
It was I'm pretty sure it was an auto shot from Drew's.
I thought it was
okay,
Kashia.
okay.
I could have sworn it was Kashia.
Yeah, I'm down to run one.
And now somebody confirmed
Yeah, I'm down to
that
run
it was
a heroic, do a heroic
Drews.
just for fun.
God damn it.
You want to do another one? You said,
like-
Jordy?
I personally would like to go to bed 'cause I am exhausted. As much as I do really like playing with y'all because I'm having fun, I am just fucking tired.
A good run, guys. Good run.
I
That
think
was
I'm-
so much more enjoyable.
Does anyone
I
want to
actually
do a
enjoyed that.
heroic? I'm down to run. I think Dino wants to run one.
What I'm hearing is you need to drink coffee and an energy drink at the same time, Jordy.
I would. I said I had the concert was awesome. It was emotional. It was cool. But if y'all are here, if y'all have Monday free, I really would love to take a Monday run with all the people who are in here that we know.
I'm 100% down.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'll come on my warrior next.
I think I'll
next
come
one.
on my ret next one. I want to practice
So
twisting.
when we're live too. So when the game's actually live, if you have Mondays off, I would like to have like Tello Hammer, Mincy, so and such, Eben. I'm not forgetting anybody, and y'all's communities here. Just have fun and hang out, do a raid.
Yeah, I'm down. What
I'm
time
with it,
is
bro.
it?
Yeah, I'm with it.
Because I'm on the morning and y'all are all late night. So if it's a late night again, I might not be able to come.
If it'd be like probably maybe 7 Central ish, maybe an hour before that, before or after that.
I'm tentative. I'll try to come, but I'm tentative. Late nights is not in my schedule mostly, but I'll try to rock up.
If you're interested, just DM me and I'll give you the buds roll in this. It's like non-guildies, but you want to be a part of it or stuff.
Oh, my bad, Blaze. Sorry, I
I'm
was
gonna hop out
I was
and lay
looking
down,
at my
but
fucking.
I'm really happy we
like,
did this,
I just
guys.
pulled it up.
Yep.
Good night, guys. Good run.
Yeah, yeah.
Peace,
Good night,
guys.
guys.
Later, boys. Thank you.
GG's. Jesus Christ! Everybody's leaving. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was running fully. I was just like going based off of Wowhead what they were talking about. So for the most part, I was running with a lot of the stuff. I mean, obviously Wowhead is not always fucking perfect, but I was just doing it as a general like synopsis just to like see what I can do. The first fucking on Grolls, I didn't have an opportunity to really do much, but it does seem like Incinerate is pretty fucking solid. So looking at Mikey when he did it in Grolls, he was pulling like 1.2, 1.3, so it seemed pretty solid. Can do something on PTR, or we can do more on Annie or whatever you want. I'm down to fucking run a heroic just for shits and giggles, bro. Yeah, I'm down to run one for sure. I don't know what. Maybe Hammer wants to run one, or does Hammer want to do it? Hold on, you want? I mean, I can ask you. You trying to run a heroic? With Dino. Let me know. Just for like shits and giggles. I don't know. Just a Mac. I'm down for whatever. I'm down for whatever. Because if it's not that, then obviously we'll figure something out. I think Sweet, whatever his first name says, Sweet Tooth, said they wanted to do a heroic. So I'm down to, I'm here. Might as well leave my tune here. Might as well leave my tune like right here, to be honest. If we're doing any heroics. But besides that, yeah, next time I'm gonna test Ret. But it does seem like Destralock is pretty cool, so I'm happy that, it's somewhat there. I just need to nail down the rotation a little bit better. I guess I just gotta practice it more. That's all. I got a key. Want to do Blood Furnace since it's rough? I mean, yeah, fuck it, I'm down. Do we need a key for Blood Furnace? Do we need a key for heroic Blood Furnace? Because I have only the... Oh, actually, yeah, I have the key. The Flame Route key for a heroic difficulty for Hellfire Citadel dungeon. So, yeah. Just throw a red one. Oh, yeah, I'm with it. Let's run it. Heroic Bloodfire one. I'm hitting up Hammer and asking Hammer if he wants to join. Okay, bet. I just want to see what Discord. Man, I kind of want to join a Discord and do it, so we can like Mac. I don't know if we go to Hammer's disc or mine. I don't know if Hammer's down. So. Yeah, yo, Mincy, yeah, you trying to run? Yeah, you trying to run? Me and Dino are down. I'm down. Send on the yeah. I'm not the party leader, so hold on, I gotta leave. So let me leave. So invite Dino. Invite Dino. Shaploozy. Dis. What disc are you guys in? What Discord? What disc? I don't know. Anybody's. You come to mine or go to yours. I don't know. I'm not good at these type of things. Yeah, yours, mine, his. Come to mine. Come to mine if you want that. Come to mine. Come to mine. There we go. Come to mine. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, come to me. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And also, yeah, that does look really good. Ended stream, so I'm here, but I'm also going to bed. Good night. Oh, Hammer went to bed. He was tired. Okay, no problem. No problem. Yeah, it is. Well, actually, I mean, Hammer stays up to like 12, but it's very interesting. Yeah, I just got to practice Warlock a little bit more. I got to practice it more and, like, understand it. It's unfortunate I got shattered in the Grills one. I got packed up. I didn't think I was that close to Hammer. But not having, like, DBM and weak auras kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. Like, that's kind of a crutch. Yeah, it was good, Dino. What is good? Chilling, bro. Chilling, man. Fucking living. That was interesting. That was easier than I thought. I thought that was gonna be much longer. It wasn't.
Yeah, people were pumping, dude, and they were focused up. It was really fun. Jerdy, I think, really has a good set amount of people to help him out, which is fun to be a part of.
Yeah, I fuck with Jerdy. I think he's cool. Jerdy's cool peoples. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't, because I was like, I don't know if we're clearing this, but it's cool. Like like, I guess what's the word? Re-understanding like the boss mechanics and shit. But I thought it was so much harder. So like after this post nerf shit, it's kind of wild. Like it really is easier when everyone's like just like super focused the fuck up.
One of my favorite things is that he's done both raids because we did the 10-man Kara with him, and he said, "Hey, look, this is PTR. We're here to learn to have fun." And I think like him just starting off with that is important to like everyone be like, "All right, cool, we're good."
No, yeah, like set the morale. No, that's a good vibe.
Yeah, exactly.
For sure. Nah, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. He has a very good leader complex on him, which is important. It's important to have that because like you have guilds that like fucking are like super toxic, or people that fuck around like Jerome. But I mean, he's a very special type of individual. But I even myself, like I'm still learning like the rotations of like what I should be prioritizing. I mean, at least on Warlock, Paladin's like whatever. Like I get that, but I'm very curious to see how I'm gonna fuck around with TBC and this shit. It's making me more eager to play, to be honest. Like I kind of wish we can just get in there now, but it is what it is. We just need a healer.
Definitely
right?
interesting. Oh, okay, dope.
Let me see.
Oh, a hunter. Okay, yeah. Maybe like a priest or something if you can.
Yeah, let me see.
Because it's gonna be a lot of big. We either need a priest or a shaman because the bombs could be such big party damage. We need that AOE heals for Blood Furnace. I think.
Yeah, let me see. Healer, heroic, Blood Furnace. Well, Mincy's on his shaman right now.
Yeah. What's
there
up?
he is. So should we just get a priest only, or just would another shaman benefit?
I think priest is
whatever
the
you
move.
want. Priest is fine. Priest is nice because then you get the buff too, right?
Yeah,
because the bombs, dude. The bombs are gonna be bad, and the circle healing and the prayer mending. It's gonna be a big recovery for the bombs.
If you find a resto shaman, I can just go on a warrior and give Dino a shout.
Too.
So it's up to you. I have a lot set up character wise.
All right, let me go. I'm looking in one priest.
Yeah.
So
I can work around whatever you want, really.
Mincy, the Dragonmaw change. How much is that could affect melee characters? Because that's kind of shitty. They changed it to unique.
No, I love that. Are you kidding me? Fuck me. I'd love to not spend fucking that much gold for a 5 DPS increase. Dragon Ball wasn't that
You think
big.
it's more of a casual move, like to make it more friendly and not as intimidating?
No, it's just like it wasn't like that in the first place. They did this like in TBC PTR too, right? Like if you remember that.
I
Back
just
in-
remember
PTR
that
had
you
the
can
same thing
dual
where they rub
wield.
gold. That's not till BT
you
phase though. That's the thing. And again,
I
that
think it was
haste buff,
Sunwell, to be honest. I think it was the
think
end
it
of
was
Sunwell,
BT.
Instant Wrath.
It could have been ZA. I know they removed the uniqueness, like the one hand, main hand, one hand thing. Around ZA. It was a later phase for sure, obviously. But the thing is like that for most most characters isn't that
Chat, I'm
big of a DPS loss being a dual
Chat, I'm
wield
trying to find a
versus
healer
their
right now, so
actual
don't mind me.
piss
I'm looking
off
on the
hand
corner where
weapon.
my camera is, where chat is.
It was just like the ease
So I'm
of
just trying to
getting
find a
it.
healer,
So
boys.
that means you didn't have to arena, you didn't have to do that. But then you would have to spend probably the same amount of time that you would have done doing all that arena in farming gold. Or risk being banned for buying gold, right? Because let's be real,
There's no
like
cap for the weapons, so you can.
yeah,
just
but there's
do it
some
weekly
like
and just log
sneaky
in.
stuff in the code that makes me think there won't be as many problems as we have on anniversary. I'm waiting until like they actually like update. But there's a few things that are hidden in the code right now that suggest that they're doing things to try to deal with if they keep the nerf for boosting in. Which there's ways to get around the nerf as well with engineering.
I'm glad they did the PCR so
sneakiness.
people can test this shit out and actually help them out to develop it.
But
'Cause
like
they're doing changes.
It literally just comes down to like, all right, if you're a shaman and it was dual wield, you had to go blacksmithing, right? Now you have the joy of being whatever you please. You obviously are probably gonna go leatherworking something, right? Engineering if you're speedrunning, or maybe even enchanting if you want the stats, or just money making gathering somehow, right? So it frees up a lot more cash.
Yeah, I mean, with all the change with leatherworking and all this shit, and like alchemy and all this, like everything's changing. Like now as a druid, I'm like, fuck, do I want to go enchanting for the plus damage on the rings? Because that shit's huge.
Yeah, you can go stats, I think, right, for druids.
No. On the rings, you want to go to plus melee damage. So if you go to cat,
Oh yeah,
that's,
the
like,
melee.
+4
It's the same
damage
thing.
every.
That's why you run the neck as a feral, because that neck is actually really good. If you're not crush capped, like if you're crush capped.
Which neck are you talking about? Well, you don't need to really worry about crush cap in phase 4. You're not really going to get the stats for it. You want to go threat.
Damn, we need one priest. Where they at? Where they at?
That's got +5 melee damage, weapon damage on it.
Where is that from?
It's from the vendor. It's jewel crafting, actually. It's a BOE too, so you just buy them. Yeah, I was gonna rip
better
one.
than the Worgen one.
Yeah, you can literally just go get it from the vendor right now. I have one on me too. I can just give you the one I have.
42 attack power.
So jewel craft.
And it has a proc. As long as you don't die, you keep that crit proc too. So like when I was a shaman last time, I used to run this neck because our feral ran a different set where he wasn't crush capped.
Wow.
So he had to use his neck to be crush capped.
For all nearby party
yeah.
members too. That's kind of.
I tanked all that. And I
Yeah,
wasn't
literally
crush
you just rip it.
What?
Like right on pole or just before pole, you all group up, hit it, and then boom. There's a caster version too.
Oh, really? For spell power, or is it spell crit?
Crit cap, sorry, not crush
crit
cap, sorry.
Oh, okay. That's kind of.
It is. I think there's spell power for casters.
Oh, interesting.
I didn't say crush cap. I meant crit.
Yeah,
cap
we're just doing some
for
heroic
feral.
spam, and we just did grills and mags. It was very fun. Damn, it's fucking nuts.
So yeah, you don't need to go defense as feral. So you actually go the resilience because it gives you the same amount of crit resistance as defense.
You just do.
So, but you get more attack power and crit. Yeah,
So
you don't do any defense as feral. You go straight damage, which is better as an off tank because then you can go to cat and you get more damage.
So,
out
but
of it.
you said resilience, so like what? You get PvP gear?
No, resilience. So here's the thing: is in TBC, you have to remember resilience is PVE and PvP.
Oh yeah,
so
it
it's
is.
not just against players. So it reduces periodic damage and chance to be crit by 2.31 at my 91 resilience, and then it reduces the mana drain and the effects of being critically hit. So even if I do get critically hit, it's going to be like 5% less of that crit, which is even better than defense.
Wow, that's interesting. And is that druid mainly, or is that for like
any tanks?
Any tank.
But I mean, but druids only have dodge. So defense isn't good. If you're a paladin, defense gives you more block,
More block
parry,
rating, yeah.
dodge, you know, everything else. So druids don't benefit much from defense.
Okay, so you're
Which is
stacking
why you can go just
resilience and
resilience.
damage. Okay.
Because then we also get a talent, I think, survival of the fittest. Yeah. So that's another 3% melee crit.
Where's
production, so.
where's leader in the pack for you guys? Is that in the
It's
feral
feral,
tree?
but it's level 40.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
40. And then it morphs into another 2-point talent, which gives you that heal
Oh, okay. Interesting.
every 6 seconds off your crit.
Fuck, dude. Who do I gotta fucking shave my
So,
eyebrows to get a
see what
heal?
Jesus Christ, that's
Dude,
wild.
don't go
You see what I
Neanderthal,
posted
dude.
in party chat? That's the eye. That's the caster version. Eye of the Night.
Oh, okay,
So that gives
okay.
you spell hit. Spell
What the
crit.
fuck?
Actually, it's
That's
and
kind
spell
of nuts. And pen. What?
Pen. There's actually some tech with using spell pen, like early days low gear.
What? That is insane for an hour, dude. Is this all jewel crafting?
Yeah, the problem is you got to get the pattern from like Kara. It drops in
Oh,
like
it's a
raids.
Kara drop.
And
Okay.
yeah,
That's
it might drop somewhere else too, but I know it drops in Kara because I used to get it all the time in Wrath of the Lich King on my rogue when I used to do AOE farming there.
And on official, is it gonna be like buying on like when you make these like
BOE,
is-
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
you buy 'em from
BOE?
the auction house.
What?
Yeah,
Dude,
normally
that's
you'll
gonna
have
be
all your
nice.
casters. All your casters will literally run one of these. There's another one too, I think.
Yeah, I wonder is there a
It should be
defense
on the
one?
vendor.
Like a tank one maybe?
Yeah, there might be a spell crit one too. Hang on.
Kind of wild, bro. This
Because
shit
like
is
early
blowing my mind.
days is like a lock. You prio crit over spell power in most circumstances.
Yeah.
Because you're so crit starved, and that's what your juice is coming from. So like early days, you'll see a lot of people not using the extra 4 spell power
Yeah.
oil to go for the classic variant because that's 14 crit.
Well, that's how it was when I was playing on Mop. Like Mop, it was more Destro locks were doing like a lot of crit. It was all about just like raising your crit up as much as possible to like do more damage. So, that's kind of wild though. I've never seen those items before.
This is the crit neck. That's the one you
Oh,
probably use
Spell effects of the
on
21.
like the tank.
Let's see.
But like you'll have people use that as casters too. Like the most warlock, like I probably would wear this on a warlock over the other neck, just because the spell crit 2% is fucking insane. It's percentage.
Yeah, it's
crit.
percentage based. Yeah.
You gain a lot more than just the spell hit and stuff. So that's normally you'll see a lot of like speedrun comps. Will have that cycled, and then if someone dies, they'll either swap one on themselves, or the person that dies with the neck will be then swapped. Like there'll be another person that's asked to swap. You'll see it all the time, but it has 10 charges, so you get 10 raids out of it.
Dude, that is nuts, bro. It's kind of crazy, like, bro. Honestly, like, this is like making me more eager to like get involved, like with TBC. Like, I want to be in there already, bro. Like, I wasn't feeling like the fucking excitement or like super hype for it. Like, maybe it wasn't really coming to my mind. But the more like after tonight and like playing, I'm just ready to get in there, man. Like, I want to play so fucking hard.
Yeah. I can't wait until Sunwell, honestly. That's where it really becomes fun for me, and every class is really fun. Because just everything's fully fleshed out.
Oh, I think I got one.
Early days, just like, yeah.
The person said, I'll risk it if still needed. Yeah, we need a healer. Just testing.
Where are we
Awesome.
going first? Everyone should buy the keys, too.
I think I have the key, right? That's all I need, right? Is the fucking flame route key?
Where are we going?
I think we're doing blood furnace.
Blood furnace. All right.
Yeah,
I'll go grab
we're
the key.
about to get a little spicy. Oh. Yeah, I'm fucking looking forward to it, man. I'm still leveling this lock on fucking anniversary. I'm 47 now, so I'm getting there. I've been doing this like fucking Ashes shit lately too, so it's whatever. That part's whatever for sure. Came out summer after senior year of high school. Basically, no life the game, and anyone playing now seems like they're in their 20s. Something. Yeah. I mean, I'm 30 now, so like, you know, I'm flat 30. But I really like, honestly, when I started getting into WoW, I was fucking clueless, bro. And a part of me is still like learning a lot of stuff nowadays too. But I mean, low key, I'm happy I got involved with it. WoW. Like I'd rather be with no other community at this point, man. Like I fuck with WoW pretty hard. Everybody's pretty chill. Like there's a lot of cool amigos when you're ignoring all like the dumb shit that goes on. The best Libram, yeah, Libram of the Avenging Wrath, right? From Blood Furnace. Yeah, that's why I was wondering. I was like, why the fuck can I not find that? And it's in here. So they don't have it on the PTR testing vendor. That Libram, by the way, I don't understand. That's
They're missing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, dude, I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
Like, I was telling that to a friend earlier who's like a Paladin content creator, and I was like saying, like, bro, like, I don't understand why they just didn't add like a data-based vault searcher, and you could just fucking just do whatever you want. That's anything before phase 1 and before, even previous like classic, like all the items, just everything. Let people fuck around.
They just copy pasted a phase, like a Sunwell PTR. That's
Yeah,
what they did.
Like
they copied the last PTR from Sunwell and then just took the vendors and copy pasted. Like I have like 3 locks with Skull Gul'dan and like full spell haste gear. Like I have 300 spell haste on most of my locks. It's insane.
It's ridiculous. It just, I don't know, man. Like I like with the fact that you have to go to what, Winter Spring just to get Master Swordsmith or some shit.
It doesn't even work.
Oh, it doesn't work on the PTR.
People
great.
are saying that you can't even train swordsmithing, like master sword.
So what the fuck?
I could be wrong, but people were telling me it wasn't working even after going through all the loops and holes. Because I don't think I've ever seen, like, I don't think I've seen people wearing Lionheart, like the
That's
sword.
insane, bro.
Yeah,
So
I've seen
everyone
people
just running around
use
Deep
the other
Thunder?
swords.
Yeah, or like some of the other like previous options and shit. Yeah, that sucks because I would love to do some like testing on that thing because right now I'm very like concerned about like I'm like in the Paladin Discord, so like I've been talking like some of the amigos there and to some of the content guys that do it, and I'm just like really conflicted on what I want to do, like going off the rip. Like, do I want to focus prio rating? Like I want to do arena and shit, but like the problem is I need to test the procs with like Deep Thunder, and I did, and its stun rate seems really fucking low. Like out of 100 auto swings, it procced like 3 times. It's.
I think Lionheart's still BIS, right?
For PvE, yes, for PvE, but there's a discussion where people are like, yeah, but in PvP, if you get that, if you get like you get that Avenging Wrath fucking proc with a Wind Fury if you're running like 2s with a Shaman or whatever your setup is, and then you fucking proc the sword, 100 strength proc, like in that world, it seems like fucking, Lionheart champion might be worth it over. Yeah, I gotta set it. My bad. Yeah. Oh shit. I don't know. I still think it's like 100% still Thunder in PvP, and then go Lionheart in PvE. Because I looked at logs too, and a lot of people were still using it. Even in phase 2, they're still using it before they get like that twin blade option. Wherever the fuck.
Yeah,
that
and you
was
can
called.
just that comes from KT.
Yeah, so like, I don't think there's a.
I mean, Torch is pretty fucking strong
Yeah,
too.
Torch,
if I remember correctly. Torch is like your juice.
Yeah, so there's options, man. I'm waiting to get involved, man. All right, we got who we waiting for? I'll just Dino.
I think Dino went to the bathroom. I'm gonna
he's
get
in
a
the
quick
bathroom.
bathroom break in and get some water real quick while we're waiting. Then.
Yeah. Always getting water. And a little water break, a little water action.
All right, I'm back.
No doubt. Mincy's getting water real quick in the bathroom. Oh man,
Yeah, no worries.
It's good to be playing, bro. It's good to hear from you, Dino. It's good to hear from you, Dino.
No, dude, it's been an absolute blast playing with you, brother.
No, bro, I appreciate you, man. I'm happy, just like everybody's just macking and shit. It's cool,
It's a fun community.
No,
it's so
it is,
weird
yeah.
because SOD really changed. I think a lot of the classic community to bring it back, and everyone just coming back has been, as you would say, Mac. Like it's just been a blast.
Yes, so yeah, absolutely, amen. So PV torches gigabits until Polygon from someone. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, I gotta look at more logs, look at more data. That'd be fun doing like a old log research on stream. That'd be cool. But yeah, Dino's right. Like it's been a blast. Like just having everybody come back and shit. Like I didn't know if I was gonna come back. Like quite frankly, I was convinced more than anything. I think Hammer convinced me. He was like DMing
Hammer
me
whispered me.
nonstop. Yeah, he did.
When we first started the guild on Tavern, when we came back on anniversary, after all the private drama shit, he's like,
Yeah,
"We
dude.
got to get Tella back," and I'm like, "100%." But you legit, you're honest with your feelings. You vented. You said your piece.
Yeah.
And you had some good points. And then you took a break. I think that's what a lot of people in Classic forget. Is it's okay to take a break.
That's
in
true.
fact, you should take a break.
Yeah, breaks are.
Oh yeah, Dino,
breaks are
exit,
fucking
re-enter,
needed.
because I made it to heroic. And yeah,
Oh, okay.
Olympics said I came back for housing. I hate you, Olympics, so much. How you doing, buddy?
Dude, housing is biz.
Housing's biz, bro. The clubbing. Yeah, dude, their TikTok is going off right now. They're like trying to copy like the social norms of like the hip kids. And I'm not gonna lie, whoever's in control of their TikTok, they're doing a decent job. I'll give them that. Epoch broke my heart. Yeah, it was pretty sad too. I'm telling you now though, if Turtle Wow one day, like if they win their lawsuit and all that shit, I told Dino I'm going back. I'd play with Dino, and if Hammer wanted to come, anybody else, I'd play it just to play it. I don't give a fuck. Like if they win it, I'd play it. But until then,
So many people have
fuck
tried
it.
to get me to play it again.
It's fun. I just can't
yeah.
can't do it because it's stream, bro. Like
Yeah.
I don't
So
want to risk
dumb.
it. To be honest, I at one
It
point I
also
was. But,
determines the fact of Classic Plus.
yeah,
If
exactly.
they win, Blizzard wins, they get the whole property of it. Then boom, we're getting that Classic Plus. So why play TWoW then at that point? If they don't win, then fuck it, let's go play TWoW.
Oh, here's cookies, boys, if you need. No, I agree. I 100% agree because it's a deciding factor for me mainly. But until then, it's like fucking. Let's see what happens with TVC. We go to RAF. I'll ride the RAF train again. Fuck it, and then we'll go from there, bro. That's really that's all there is into the future. There's nothing else to really even talk about anymore because fucking it's the ball's in their court, So we're just playing. Also,
This is my first heroic, so I have no idea what to expect as a tank, other than that I'm gonna get my ass smashed.
putting soulstone on that, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you to build up threat. So we shall see how this runs. I'm not even gonna put seed on.
I think you're okay. I want you to do it.
All right,
Nope.
fuck it,
Okay.
fuck it, fuck it.
Oh, they shield smash and they drop aggro, so yeah, don't.
Well, let's see right now. I'm gonna kite this one real quick.
Oh, this is biz. I don't have to
Okay.
fucking totem twist in this group.
Oh, you can
This
just
one
drop
might be an
Grazer.
interesting
They're nice.
pool. I can also pop soul. What do you call it? Soul shatter drop threat too. But I gotta get some
I'm out.
shards back up.
I'll pull him back a little bit.
Yeah, I'll wait. You let me know. I'll also banish imp too.
Yeah, if you can banish it up in the back,
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Because we don't have interrupt.
100%. Usually as Destro, I would spec into the AoE interrupt, but I feel like it's like
That was
whatever.
the fattest Winnie Fury crit of my life.
Yeah, that shit. I just saw his health go from like 100 to like nothing. That was insane, bro.
I did a 3
wait,
or 4K
can I get a,
crit.
like,
Can you
low rank?
rebanish it to cancel it?
I don't think I could, can I?
No, you just let it run out. It's out in 3 seconds.
So you gotta
Can
use
I-
rank 1 still.
Yeah, I'm about to look. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm actually looking right now. Give me a sec while you guys fuck that up.
Oh, you died, Mincy?
Oh yeah, dude. I
didn't even know you died, dude.
Yeah, he got sent to the
Yeah,
shower,
I
bro.
I like insta ripped.
Bro, where is
I gotta be
Varys?
way
What the
more
fuck?
careful. I probably should have dumbed down my gear, but I'll be fine.
I mean, I was pulling back too, so maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
here we
no,
go, yeah.
I was like placing totems.
I'm gonna go
and then I
rank
just
1
went
banish
lamb.
for sure.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. I got it. Alright, I'm ready.
Well, good news is we can just run in and kill the demon this time.
Let's do it.
Ooh, they hit hard.
We do? Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're dead. No way. Oh no.
I've slowed him. Just run.
Oh,
Yeah, just run, just run, just reset. All good,
Frost shock is,
all
dude.
good. All goody. I gotta
the
motivate.
amount of melee swings. They got like
Yeah,
weight
they like
tree or
they
some
like
shit, dude.
they do a lot of damage, dude.
Yeah, they do smack.
You were in form obviously the whole time, right? Like,
Yeah.
How much they hit you
Okay.
for? How much they hit you?
So here's the thing: is it went fire blast for about 3,000 damage each, but like they did almost like 9 physical hits for 2k within like
No
a second
way.
and a half.
Holy shit. This is what happens when you don't have a rep paladin group? Yeah, you're right, Olympic scene. That's the problem. If I had a rep, made this so much better. Quick little lay on hands, auto save. No. Oh
can
my
you
God.
pull with a banish, Tello? Or is it too far?
Oh, let me see. Right here, I
That
could.
might be
Yeah,
the
I could do
play.
it. I could do it.
Okay, so we could probably just do that, and then everyone come to like a little bit further behind me. These things
to
are
LS?
technically line of sight,
Oh yeah.
I believe. So we can all just stack behind this, and then yeah, we just let down to this thing. We can pre-place all our totems and stuff like that, whatever back here.
Okay.
And that way they'll just kind of come, and then when the banish is up, he'll
Very good.
make his way down.
Go for it.
I bet. And then that should set you. Okay. That works. And then yeah, it's already done. Oh, nice. I guess the same thing for here. Just hold the wall. All right. Keep going.
Yeah. We'll just keep doing like wall
Yeah,
pulls.
that works.
That'll be the best.
Oh fuck! I did not mean to do that. Started off with the wrong button. Just drain that.
You're good. I fixed my target of target, so that way I know if somebody pulls, because my thread's all fucked up.
Let me put that here instead.
I'm not pulling back because I think a rogue that's right.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, these fuckers shield bench.
That's my bad. I should have said I was gonna shock the skull for her. I saw Tello coiled it, then
Yeah,
I
I coiled
shocked
him,
it
yeah.
to slow it.
Oh, we got the stealthies here, right?
Yeah.
Well, they stunned me almost too for like 3 seconds, which
hold
sucks
on.
ass.
Does...
Yeah.
Let me see something. I don't know if this makes a difference. But does that help? Like, can you detect them if I put detect invisibility on you? Like
Probably.
Yeah, that should help you.
beforehand?
I think he's more of like midway
Okay.
in the stairs.
I think there can be like 2 spots.
I can also random fire them. But I don't want to risk pulling...
Alright,
Oh,
got
okay,
one.
right here, yep.
Probably another one too, but
It's all left, right? Or some shit?
It can be left or right.
Yeah.
Just kind of poke around for it.
Oh, there he is.
there he is.
Just backing up real quick.
I'm gonna
This
do
gun is
my
booty.
best to prio Frost Shock, and I will do my best to prio.
We're on
Cave.
private servers. No, I'm playing. We're on pre-patch servers, pre-patch.
Well, we're fucked by the 30 seconds nerf with
For the
It
PTR,
shouldn't be
PTR server,
in
PTR, for pre-patch or TBC.
in the heroics. If I remember
this the new
correctly,
midnight switch? Yes, the
Zeroji
new
was
midnight
able to
switch.
do Quag without him like teleporting and speeding up on him.
Mm.
At least the boss is.
Okay.
Also, surely we're not in combat for longer than 30. That'd be scary.
doesn't
Terry.
my banish might pull the? Oh, actually, well, if we take care of middle, then no, this is 2 separate fights. So, oh, are we good? I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, no, I gotta lock in. Yeah.
If you can banish that imp.
Yes, I will. I got you. Banish. Oh, he resisted. He resisted.
Oh, he's about dead. We're fine.
This is
Yeah, we're
hardcore.
good.
No, this is we're doing a PTR testing of like heroics and shit, and before pre-patch and shit. Banishing that one. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I see your help. Holy fuck, bro.
Healer's good.
Yeah, yeah, healer's helping a lot. All right, that's coming out. Oh, I didn't time it right. No problem. Alright, I think we're good. Poopsies. Shaplosy. We got... Very nice. Damn, you guys do so much fucking damage before. Oh my god. It's so fucking nuts.
So we should kill the enforcers first, because they're the ones that shield bash me, and I think it's a threat drop.
Okay.
Also, they knock up, so we should giga target that one.
Alright, I'll just hard target.
Yeah, shield bash. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a threat drop.
Yeah. So
Unless you got a big old. Oh no, you got a big old crit again.
very nice, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to like weave in and weave out.
I think you're okay. I think I just need to do better.
Nice, nice crit right there. Oh, big crit. Nice. Okay. These guy, right? This guy moves a lot.
So I would get mana because I'm gonna have to pull the summoner, and then you might have to like rank one Urshock to LOS it from the first cast, Mincy.
Yeah, yeah, I'm just gonna hard target the summoner the whole time. So if I've got to deal with it, I got to deal with it. We would use again these little spikes in the
Pillars, right?
wall.
Yeah, as LOS here.
Yeah, they work really well.
Okay, I think I'm focused. It's probably just a D to us. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put Curse of Tongues on the back. You should slow it down for a sec.
Nice, easy.
Okay, about. I think we just do the same 3 pull and we're chilling. We're doing pretty smooth so far, actually. Are you doing add-on designers? Nah, we're just fucking around with this stuff, just doing some testing and shit. Mincy's been going hella hard on the testing. You guys should check him out. Mincy's been fucking going crazy on the testing. I've been watching his videos a lot. So check him out, boys.
Can we pull this warlock without?
Maybe when he's far
I can try
right?
pulling the warlock here.
It's too far away.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Just gotta drain him. You guys are killing him. Well, should be dead. Oh my god, you know what that yet? There we go.
I'll pull these enforcers before we go in the summoner, so that way we can just charge in on them.
Alright, I'll hard focus to the left.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, back up. God forbid a person throws a seed. Not allowed to do anything nowadays.
I think we should.
Did you get that knock
'Cause
by
you're
the
the
way, Tyler?
only-
I tried knocking on you so we can combine.
Oh, hold on.
for
Oh, let me
stream.
look.
That's
let me
my
look.
bad. Did you see it or no?
I
I
got-
thought I did it.
Yeah, I got the knock.
Because we got
when you-
booted and then did you accept it or?
No, you just send me it
'Cause
again.
we had
I'll,
the other one.
Send me again. I'll go to. Or unless maybe can I
Alright,
click the
hang on,
first one again?
Well, here, let me end this. It could have been bugged because we had like hammers things still bug out.
Yeah, send me it. I'll accept it. Very wise indeed, good sir.
All right, let's see if that worked.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Very wise you are indeed.
Hell yeah.
Okay, bet.
If I remember correctly, we can use this for Lina. Oh no, never mind. Not with the way the summoner is.
Oh no, what I was gonna say is since Telos basically our only CC, just fear triangle and we'll kill Skull first and then triangle.
Okay.
We should be able to nuke it pretty quick.
I guess I can.
So you can go ahead and fear pull.
Yeah, I'm fearing now. Oh my god, he's gonna go to the room.
Of course he's gonna go the worst way.
Bro, if homeboy went to the room, I would
right.
have screamed.
Oh, we're good. You might just need to Earth Shock it once he starts casting.
Oh, Flame Strike. Nice. Alright, I'll start. I'm gonna mark the Pats. Who's the assholes in here? Is the engineer guys, the technicians? I remember the ones that they throw
The
nades,
skull
right?
guys are assholes. The technicians put bombs on the ground, and I believe the wardens also throw, as well as the technicians.
Oh,
For
okay.
sure, the technicians though.
I see. Okay.
You use Pet Sacrifice, right, Telo, for DPS? Okay.
Yeah, I do. I use Pet Sac. I could take out the pet though if you need me to.
No.
If you want, I could dot pull.
I can pull. I'm just waiting for the pad.
Alright, bet.
We're gonna pull him way back in this room. We're gonna use this for room. Jeez Louise. 5,000 DPS right off the bat?
You wanna know the fucked thing about this, Dino?
Mackin.
I don't even gain that much DPS going from Priebus to this. Isn't that insane?
Insane.
I literally... Yeah, it's literally 80 DPS difference. Watch the bomb under you.
Very cool, very cool.
This pull's not gonna be bad. Skull Warden though. Stuns.
Okay, bet we got the Pats gone. Nice. That was just a double technician pull.
I think I'm just gonna pull and slowly kite back, and we just avoid bombs that way.
Alright.
You know what I mean?
I'm with that.
Kind of like the BWL strat, just kite the technicians back. You get aggro.
Yeah, I'm backing up.
Time. There you go. Easy peasy. Bombing right under him.
Got aggro. He's dead. Alright, very nice. Do you want wreck on Mitzi?
I'm just gonna get the bomb.
Just go crazy?
Just in case it kills him, no. Do what you want to do.
Nah, do it.
You want to pump your
Don't be a
damage,
bitch.
do what you want to do.
No, I'll do go Rex. Just go crazy. Fuck it. Let's see who.
We got a good healer. Go for it.
Yeah, let's go. Got wreck on now.
Give me a sec for aggro though. I'm just gonna taunt. He's gonna be dead by the end of the taunt anyway.
No, we're fucking destroying them. Chilling.
Jeez.
Oh, dude, there it is, bro.
Oh,
dude.
No
bro,
way.
bro, I should have played Ret, bro. See, the minute I don't play Paladin in this fucking game, dude, let's have some loot drama. Oh my
Dude,
god, bro.
That's the beautiful thing about the
Oh my
shaman. Like,
God.
I love that. By the way, we should be pulling. We should have pulled. We had lust for this trash pull.
Well, that was
we did,
quicker
but
than
I
I
saw
thought,
Pat.
though. That was quicker than I
Well,
thought.
you would generally not lust this. You would lust like the second or the third boss. But considering we're taking our time learning the trash paths,
Yeah.
might as well lust. and get two potentially 3 lusts out of it. Yeah, we can just almost like basically wait. I also ripped a drums.
I'm gonna pull him into the open.
Okay, yeah, I'm backing up. I'm backing up. I can also coil one in the back real quick. Hopefully he doesn't pull anything else. I don't think he will.
We just want to use the open room.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, true.
See how they're all in the hallway. So let me go blow them up real quick. You guys stand back.
Kaploozy. I see you.
Hold on.
I see your game, player.
I'm
not familiar with your game. God forbid a druid got some motion. You know?
My shock was a little late. Sorry.
We're cruising. I think we're doing really good.
Yeah. Let's start yelling at Blizzard. Tell them to buff this already. Let's tell them to buff
we need
it.
to buff it.
Hey, you guys, what are you doing, Blizzard? You guys suck. buff the ads. I want my ads to make me feel like shit. Yeah, I want my ads to make me feel like I want to jump off the GW. Like, what are we doing here? I want the ads to make me look like Eben the other night, just staring down on the ground, rethinking life.
Holy shit! Do you have a flask up dino, by the way, or no?
I always use the attack power one.
Okay. Yeah. No, I was just asking if you were, because I have a bunch on me and stuff.
Oh no, thank you. Druids, I think the only thing I can use as well is just the weapon weight, the weight stone.
That I
can't get Wind Fury.
Because, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I use Wind Fury on my weapon, so I don't have any.
Well, the only thing I think as a druid I get is just the crit rating, because the weapon damage doesn't do shit for me on my weapon. I don't think.
Yeah,
right?
not physically
It would only be
on the weapon. Yeah,
damage.
I think so.
Yeah. So it's only 14 crit rating, which I mean is something. All right.
You can use these little cubbies really well.
I think I'm gonna
watch that bomb to the left.
Warlock, and then you're gonna
the bomb to your left. Bomb to your left.
Do what?
Bomb to your left.
The bomb to your left.
Fuck this bomb.
Chiploozy. Don't you worry, I have the best bandage.
You gotta Earth Shock the back one.
Yeah, I'm Curse of Tongues on the back too. Look how slow that cast is. Oh my god. Dude. Underrated.
Fucking tonguing him.
Yeah, tonguing him, bro. A little snake, you know. A little snake action.
Nice.
A little silly snake. I do that when I'm off stream. Oh, Pat in the back coming too.
Yeah, Pat all balls.
Yep.
I think we'll be alright.
I think we're alright, yeah. Oh, wow. They didn't even come that far. I think there's another stealthy at the end, too.
There it is.
Our ancestors be praised.
I'm gonna wait for the Pat while everyone drinks. No rush, right?
Little rest action. Yeah, I'd be very scared to play Paladin in here. Just fucking twist something with a Wind Fury proc and then just die nonstop 24/7.
I've gone through 40% durability.
Yeah, it's like, boys, I'm gonna need a summon back. If you don't mind.
Well, Paladin is nice because that salve is huge.
Yeah,
what is
salve's
it, 30%?
massive. Yeah, 30% threat reduction. It's huge.
Like, I can only do so much threat when I'm tanking both these and I'm stunned for 5 seconds.
Yeah, honestly, could be a red angle. Maybe it always was. Yeah, I feel like even with a twist, it'll still happen, but it's better to have it than not have it, right? Like, just for the group's sake.
Oh, yeah. And it looks way cooler when you get a fat twist.
Yeah, true. How many so many times in 2021? No, I believe it, bro. Holy Threat, I feel like, has always been busted. At least in the earlier expansions. Okay, what we got back there? The boys. Alright.
Alright, let's wait for this pack.
Dude, I think I'm gonna fuck up this pizza tonight in celebration of just how much of fun I'm having. Not gonna lie. Let me mount your back, Dino. Hold on. Just get in there. Charge when ready.
We'll pull middle.
Got you. Backing up.
It's too far away.
Very nice. Is this the PTR? Yeah, it is. It is. Where's the pizza from? It's homemade, my boy. Homemade. Well, homemade pizza action. Yeah. Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it. That's on me.
Yeah, I had no.
That was on me. That
range.
was
It
on me.
Dodge parry
Target
right
dummy,
at the
does target dummy?
start.
That was on me. That was on me. Oh. Run for your life. Wait.
I can.
They got SS. They got SS.
Oh wait, no, they've got SS. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick piss then, real quick. So
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
that's my bad. I should have dummied way earlier too. I forgot I had target dummies on this. Do you have NG, Tello, or no?
No, I don't, unfortunately.
Unk, do you have it? I know Unk's in chat. The hunter.
Well, the priest is rezzed. So, priest is rezzed.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, to help you when like shit goes crazy.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh,
Unk's
you're good.
NG.
It's just druids pulling sucks. I really have to like fairy fire, and that's it, and then charge in to get threat. So it takes a second. And then I had like 3 parry dodges and misses wherever the fuck combo, so I had no rage. Then Tello pulled aggro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that seed fucked up.
And it was
I
a
should have
shit show.
waited. I should have waited a second earlier, so that was on my bad too. Oh.
I mean, we're doing pretty good.
No, yeah, we're.
For that being the first wipe, and we're almost done with the bombs.
Yeah, luckily I have the soul
Doing
stone,
pretty
so
solid.
we can keep it moving. You know, I'll always have an
Oh,
SS up
yeah.
on them. We're chilling. Got pizza today from IKEA. Who goes to IKEA to get pizza? What? Probably shopping for furniture. Do you know if they'll let Draenor? No, boosts are not on Draenor Blood Elf. You have to level it, but it'll be what the XP reduction's down, right, for in TBC. So like it's like what 20% faster from 1 to 60, some shit like that, or 30%. Forgot. And you get your mount earlier too. You get your mount like 30. I remember Jerome was telling me something about that. You don't go to there to get pizza, but you get hungry as fuck. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hold your day. Okay, yeah, I know. I'll never see it again. I'll wait 40 years. That was on me. No, let's just blame Minty, guys.
All right. No. So here's the
No,
thing is
play.
with Phase 4 too. There's only so much itemization out. Like druids, I mean not druids, but any tanks or melee, you're not going to be able to get your hit cap or your expertise cap yet. Like there's only a certain amount of gear available.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Compared to the end game
Yeah,
classic,
yeah.
where
Limit.
like you can get your hit chance capped and everything like that ready for it. Like it's like I'm only, I think 3% expertise and 4% hit or something like that right now as a
Oh.
tank, which sucks. So I'm like halfway to capped.
I see. Yeah, but we're in 29, just kind of waiting to level. Yeah, you got plenty of time to level. Everyone's like kind of just like macking leveling. Even anniversary, it's great right now. A lot of people are just like chilling leveling. Oh shit, where's this?
Didn't see you back.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
You rolling a doink, Mincy?
Nah, I had to take a really quick piss.
Damn.
It's gonna piss my panties
Man,
here.
pissing. You don't got the tube, the gamer
Just
tube to the bathroom,
pissing.
bro?
Nah, it's
Damn.
not that far though, at least. So that's the beauty of it, right?
Thinking about buying a WoW bedpan. Thought about it.
You could just like cut a hole under your chair, and that's a bedpan, really, right? Tube sock.
All right, I'm gonna pull.
Attach it.
I'm gonna focus this
True.
corner here.
right. Tubes. We'll talk about that later, Minty. Let me back up. Lock feels nice. It feels nice. I just I wish I didn't get shattered so earlier in Grolls for the one of the raid tests that we did. But overall, like Destro feels really just fluid. Just spam incinerate the whole time, pretty much. Definitely a change from like
Look on the
classic
bombs.
Lock. Oh yeah, for these bomb boys. I'm gonna wait a sec. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. I'm gonna interrupt that. Alright, I would like to... I'm gonna try a Soulfire on this big boy. Fuck it.
Full mana, yeah. So whatever dinos. Do you have like a marker, by the way, Dino? Like a skull
no, P2,
or anything?
I do not.
Okay.
If you do, go for it.
Yeah, I got
I'm gonna be stunned a lot. So
yeah.
be
So that's
careful.
why I want to like.
I would.
Yeah. We should do a
I'm gonna
lot of
drop first blind
fighting.
every pull.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Let me get that on my bar.
This is
don't
where I wish
actually
I
have
had
it on my
Shadow
bar.
Fury right here, because I could just stun everything in 8 yards. Fuck.
Like I'll charge, demo, be stunned for 8 seconds, and that's about what I'm gonna be able to do. But we'll find out.
This is gonna go splendidly. Well, I mean, we got the Hunter, right, for the slows.
Somebody has to hit it, Chingas, because I don't want to leave my bear form and all my rage.
Want me to click it?
I think we're ready.
Alright, going. Prepare yourself. Oh, lordy.
Ooh, wee. That's a lot of stun.
Oh.
That was.
Did you get caught in a stun there?
Oh, sweet
Yeah.
baby Jesus.
It was like a 5-second stun.
Oh, sweet baby
Okay.
Jesus.
And only had
So-
2 on me.
Yeah. So how we're gonna have to deal with this is just 100% slow the whole time, and
Yeah.
Kite.
I think kite and slow, right?
yep.
Just AoE it down. Oh, wait, healer DC'd?
Maybe.
Hopefully it was just a DC. Might have happened.
So were you saying that we can kite past 30 seconds in heroic dungeons?
Yeah, we should be able to kite longer than 30 in heroics.
Okay.
It's only in normal dungeons. Well, we'll find out for sure, won't we?
Yeah, yeah. I'll definitely try to cut
A
more.
good test, yeah.
This is where the
That was a good
mage
healer,
becomes
too.
OPZ.
Yeah,
There's
we
a
don't
mage
Just
that kind of
released.
does
Yeah,
this.
mage is insane here.
that would be one of the things too. Is like when you're pre-bis doing heroics, you're gonna need a mage for CC or like a hunter ice trapping. Like you're gonna have to reduce the mobs.
The
'Cause they
first
hit
one we may be
way
able to
too
get a
fucking
coil
hard.
off on too, in theory. But maybe you should save that just in case it starts running back to you.
Yeah. I mean,
You physically can't take Shadow Fury if I remember correctly and
yeah.
Incinerate. It's just 1 point too many.
Like I said, that's the only thing that'd be like a saving grace. If I can got that, then that would have been massive. But if I don't get demonic sacrifice, I lose like a lot of damage.
The only other thing I can think of is like a chain dummy, but we're only 2 engineers. The only other thing is, well, maybe I put a totem down immediately to help with that.
I could fear one. I could fear one, and then
That's probably a good play. Fear 1, and then I could have a sentry totem, I believe.
Yeah. So we could try
Just want to
that.
double check with the CDs on sentry. I think it's in elemental.
Or taunting, or what are you trying to do with sentry?
Just to pull an ad off, basically. So like you're not getting fucking 3 ads while stunned.
That's Stoneclaw
unmitigated,
for
yeah.
taunting. Sentry does like
it's
range damage
immobilizes.
reduction or something, right?
No, immobilizes is sentry.
Oh.
Or wait, no, hang on.
This is how far.
Warns enemies. Warns of enemies that attack it. Right click buff to switch back and forth between totem sight and shaman sight. Okay, no, that's not the right totem.
So I think you went Stoneclaw if you went something to reduce aggro.
I think
take aggro.
maybe I'm thinking of Stoneclaw, yeah. It's either that Earth Ellie can be used as a cooldown too there. Because that's like a protects the caster.
Oh, you can do the Earth Heli. That's like a big ol' AoE taunt guy.
Yeah, so that's like the last resort to kind of fix it. And then there was another one, I thought. There is Stoneclaw. You're right there. I'm just looking for it. And then I'm looking for Bind. I only have like the the easy boss go burr totems on my bars at the moment.
I forgot it's a fucking little fucking run to get to back to there.
Yeah, BF.
Yeah, it sucks. I hope our healer
I ran into every single one but BF.
Yeah. Be nice. Hopefully the healer's just DC'd or some shit. I mean, we can wait.
Yeah,
see what happens.
I think this is a good reason to switch out my feral aggression into the 3 out of 3 stun resistance. So that we get 15% from it because that stun really fucking kills you.
Also, if I was playing Affliction, I could spec into like Curse of Exhaustion, slow them down like a fucking, just spam it on all of them. But a mage is just indefinitely better. Let's see. Looking for one hero. I'm just gonna promote it just in case.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to fill mid heroic. Pretty sure the guy DC'd.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That sucks.
I would run out or come kill this, one of the two. I found a little sneaky boy.
No. Oh no, it's a brethren. Why am all my bars like hidden right now? What the fuck? So weird. What?
don't know. What do you guys want to do? Try to fill or just call
Yeah,
it?
I don't know. Sucks that this guy is gone. I don't know. What are you thinking, Mincy? Should we just call it, or should we look for one?
Maybe we can give him like another minute.
Yeah,
We can look too, I guess.
Yeah,
but,
I'm looking.
Yeah, I'm
I,
chilling.
I just don't
We've
know
been looking.
how long he's actually
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay, fair
So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Did they confirm what date? Anything? Is there any like information on when TBC is actually coming? Do they want a longer pre-patch?
No. They haven't said anything.
Really?
Well, the theory is, right, they don't want to go too long because then that runs into midnight, right?
True.
And if they're going to delay the raids like they did on Annie, that's like a 2-week buffer. So, like, it couldn't be more than 3 weeks of a pre-patch in theory, like 21 days. Because longer than 3 weeks and then 2 more weeks, then we're in the first week of basically midnight. And it's like, that's their money, right?
No,
so
yeah, of course. Yeah, they're not trying to conflict with
TBC
it.
isn't quarter 1 money for them. The boost is, and that's it, I think.
No, I see.
Or
I
at least,
see.
like, you know how it is with Blizzard, right?
No, 100%. From what I've been seeing, at least for a couple of people that I've been talking about lately, it's like a lot of, at least from what I'm seeing, a lot of people really want to have like a longer pre-patch.
Longer. Yeah, last time was 15 days, and it was pretty brutal for a lot of people.
Yeah,
I mean,
thinking
the ranking
like,
wasn't bad, or like the honor gear wasn't bad.
I'm
It was
thinking
more
3
like
weeks.
the leveling.
I think 3 weeks would be nice. Some people are saying 4,
It's-
but I think
that's the sweet
3.
spot.
Yeah.
You don't want it too long either, because then everyone's just gonna take a break.
True. Hold on one sec. Yeah, worst comes to worst, if we don't get a healer, then we can just wrap it, boys. It is what it is. That sucks. Maybe his house got hit by a
You're not
lightning
tripping.
storm. Maybe it
I
got
mean-
backed up. Who the fuck knows? I don't know.
The bombs were pretty good. It was more of the gauntlet, which I was kind of surprised was going to be a problem. You really have to kite that shit, like Frost Trap and
Yeah,
slows.
Mage is definitely the fucking play. I mean, I could fucking fear one and then Death Coil another, but they're gonna come off the Death Coil and it's not gonna be as efficient. And I can't get Shadow Fury. It would just
Yeah.
it'd be too much. Which like sucks, but is what it is.
I mean, you can even kite around like a Earthbind Totem because it has pretty good radius, right?
I feel like it would be. As long as like we can kill within that time frame, which we shouldn't have a problem with.
I think they have pretty low HP compared to normal mobs, right? Like they're pretty.
No, yeah, they're squishy.
quick.
It's just they hit.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Like they're very, very squishy. I saw their health like going down pretty fast, but definitely fucking hit hard. Damn, it sucks. There's no healers around. I feel like it's a one class, the PTR, and where all the healers at? Where these boys at? They're snoozing.
Well, they fucked up not putting in dual specs
There's
like
no
in the character
add-ons.
off the bat.
Yeah.
That's the big problem. There's no heal add-ons.
Yeah, so people don't want to fucking manually do this shit.
Oh, decurse or nothing like that.
Stuff like that. Yeah, there's no healbot's fucked. Clique is fucked. I wouldn't really use healbot, but Clique or like mouse over macros are like kind of fucky. You have to have like a specific UI. A lot of people don't know how to set up like LVY and stuff to fix it and stuff. So
Well, that's kind of shit, man. That sucks. I mean, but hey, at least we got to the second boss. It really does seem like
we would have been fine.
yeah, I think we would have been 100% okay as long as our healer was here and we were chilling. Yeah, think that might be it, amigos. I think that might be it, unfortunately, just for now. But at least we
That's
know.
a good run though.
Yeah, fuck it, we call it,
Yeah.
boys. At least we got the raid done. I think Jerdy says he wants to do something Monday or some shit.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So I'm 100% down with that, man. Like I'm down to keep the the communities connected and everybody macking and shit. It's cool, bro. Like I actually do fuck with it. I think Jerdy's got a good head on his shoulders. It's just it's just nice to be playing again. That's all I give a fuck about. Is just playing TBC, bro.
Hell yeah, dude.
We got to smack.
I like his attitude, and I trust him as like a raid leader. Be like, all right, if we fuck up, who cares? We'll just learn to move
Yeah,
on,"
for sure.
Which I think is important too.
100%. It's good that like just having like a positive mindset. It's tough, like, you know, that's one of the biggest problems, man, especially like when you're playing WoW, bro. Like having a raid lead and just having a group of guys that are all on the same page and, you know, not having conflicting egos, like that's a big one. Yeah, so it's just getting in there, having fun, you know, pumping, you know, getting some gear and shit. That's what it's all about, dude. So I'm looking forward to that. And also running the BGs. I can't wait. I need to get back in there.
Oh, the arenas and the PvP
Yeah,
on a
dude.
PvP server. It's going to be so fun, dude.
We gotta have some drinking nights, boys. I'm gonna be slamming them down and headbutting the monitor. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. I can't fucking wait to get in there. But I think next time we play, I'm definitely playing. I'm gonna play Ret. I gotta play more on that. So
Yeah, get your like muscle memory going.
Yeah,
Lock is gonna be really good later days, right? Early days is kind of rough. I'll say that.
yeah, I gotta figure it out.
It complements certain comps better than others, right?
No, for sure.
Yeah, you need like a demo lock and other people, an arcane mage, because don't they give them a buff? You need a certain spellcaster group.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
A boomy.
It'll be nice. It'll be real nice. Like once we have like shit set up. But you know, we'll go from there, man. We'll go from there. Hopefully, they announce this fucking. I think they're gonna announce probably TBC sometime at the end of this month, maybe even the midway through. Shit, could be fucking next week. Where are we on right now? The 14th?
Yeah, they should have some sort of communication within the next few weeks. But yeah, we know how that goes.
Yeah,
right?
communication
like,
Blizzard.
Before.
Bro.
I mean, we literally
Blizzard?
learned 2 hours before the raid testing went out about raid testing. If you didn't know that.
Yeah, that's fucking embarrassing.
Insane.
Man. That's pretty bad. I don't know, man. It's like the. I know we're all looking forward to it, but at the same time, it's like you're surprised that they still can fuck up this shit, even though this is our third TBC, you know. So it's kind of
a lot of people always make comments like, "Oh, imagine still doing the PTR for the third TBC," and it's like one little code entrance into this game, and it fucking royally messes it up. Sadly.
Oh yeah, even look with the other night
yeah.
with fucking anniversary, right? Then Sod crossover again or some shit. Like,
see, people were saying that. I don't know if that was true. I think everyone just kept like yapping, unless there's like actual proof. I don't know. I'm skeptical.
Yeah, I gotta see it, but
Because
I know
like,
raids
a
were
lot of
broken or something. They were saying.
Yeah, so people were saying instances were broken as I was inside a Nixia. So I was like, what the fuck's going on? I'm in a raid. Like, I literally got a raid sorted for my fucking warrior. And then all of a sudden, 15 minutes as I filled my full raid, and I was like, bruh, ain't no way, dude. You're resetting. After I spent an hour gathering people.
That's wild.
That was cringe.
Yeah, that's fucking cringe. I don't know, boys. I have no fucking idea with Blizzard anymore. All I know is we just got to get in there, have fun, and just fucking see what else they... You know, I'll tell you this much. I won't be surprised, even after Phase 1, going to Phase 2 and the next phases, we won't see more bullshit happen, realistically.
Oh, dude, it's going to be a great one. Like, I could imagine them accidentally putting shit on the vendors. Like, yeah. You're going to be able to probably pick up, like, Nether Vortex, like, fucking week 1 on accident or something, and the people that notice it and snag a bunch, are gonna end up like being able to craft like Dragon Strike or something, or Dragon Ball, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's gonna be one of those situations.
I'm gonna call it now. I guarantee we see something happen with the PvP vendors, like slip into classic era, like some crazy shit where like the vendors are just fucked, or you can acquire something you're not supposed to, like some stupid shit. I guarantee you it's gonna be some kind of like error coded out situation with a classic era again in TBC.
Yeah, it's either that or they're gonna like not have requirements on arena gear off the rip, right? It'll like visually show, but you'll be able to buy it all right after you get some rating over 1500. There's just gonna be some jank in the code that fucks it up. I'm calling that too.
I'm looking forward to that.
It's gonna be funny.
It's gonna be so funny, dude.
It's gonna be memes, dude. It's the best part.
It's gonna be great. Just seeing Reddit blow up, everybody flipping out, yelling.
Yep.
The typical Blizzard sucks indie company. You love to see it, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh man, but boys, I think I'm gonna go play this Ashes of Delation and Ashes of Scamnation. I'm gonna go play that for a bit because why the fuck not? You know, I'm gonna try it out a little bit longer. I don't believe this game's ever coming out, but I'm down to I'm down to relink it whenever, boys. If you guys want to mag, hang out, just chill, shoot the shit, talk bullshit, always with it.
Word, yeah. I'll probably be around
Then
Monday
blast.
for sure for the raids if we're gonna do a couple raids. I got like 7 or 8 like 70s all lined up.
Yeah, I'm
like,
gonna.
fully geared.
Yeah, 100%. I'm down. I'm gonna bring the ret, and then I'll probably practice maybe some prot stuff. See what I can do open world just to learn prot because I never played prot in TBC, so I would love to like just learn it before I actually ever tank a tank position because I definitely don't want to do that. But yeah, besides that, yeah, I'm down for Monday, and then tomorrow I'll be leveling anniversary. So Dino, if you're around, 100% down and ready, buddy. If you want to do a couple things, just go from
What
there.
are we gonna do? We can do Mara and knock out the full run and get you all those quests and shit done too.
Yeah, that'd be dope. So we can just get through there. But we're pushing. We got a couple more levels left, and just go from there. But yeah, I'm gonna go do some shit on Ashes, boys. So I'm gonna let you be for now. I'm gonna go rock and see what the fuck happens on there. Cause yeah, that game sucks too. So we'll figure it out. I'll see y'all,
Y'all
boys.
good night.
I'm gonna hop out.
Yep.
GG's, my boys. Bees. All right, boys. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go to Ashes of Delation. We're gonna go to Ashes of Delation. That was with Mincy and the boys. Shout out to Mincy. Much love to Mincy. Let me give Mincy a shout out because he's the boy. Dino's the boy too. Let me go over here. Let me go on Twitch actually and do that because it's kind of better doing it over here. But shout out to Mincy. I really like Mincy a lot. Let me go over here. Go here real quick. Mincy's a good dude, by the way, chat. If you guys don't know who he is. He does World of Warcraft content. Very good warrior. Plays the fuck out of the game. Genuinely a good dude. And I'm gonna shout him out right now. Shout out Mincy TV. Shout out to Mincy. Honestly, go check him out, boys. Go check him out. I'm gonna hop on out of here. Let me go over here. Just to leave for now. And we go from there. We go from there, my boys. We go from there.
Have you heard the story?
I know him. He's cool. Yeah, Mincy's a good dude. Mincy's a good dude. And it's awesome just me also getting to hear Dino's voice. Dino's the boy. I love Dino. You know, Dino's great. Good people. He's a very positive guy. And I like Dino. And just it is just cool getting to see like so many people. Like, I think the biggest thing, you know, that I would love to do too is like, you know, one of the biggest things that not many people talk about this. And I also, by the way, boys, thank you so much for like the support on YouTube tonight. Like overall, we had like almost close to like 40 people, you know, just macking, you know, on both platforms. We're going to close the YouTube stream now because I'm just going to, you know, listen to some music for a bit. So thank you, YouTube, for just macking with your boy. And we're going to go over here to Ashes of Creation, play a little bit, just for a bit on off stream. Not off stream, but on stream. But I'm going to listen to music and chill. So YouTube, catch us on Twitch. Hello, JTello, if you want to watch. And much love to you guys, truthfully. I appreciate all your support and everything you do. We're going over here, though.